One day, a giant tower suddenly appeared in the middle of a city. It was the end of the world. Some people said it was the apocalypse, others called it a catastrophe, and while people argued about what to call it, the tower summoned humanity. New message: please respond to the tower's call if you wish to prevent humanity's annihilation, except refuse ding. Those who were willing and able to fight back against the tower responded to the message. We called them for humanity. Tower walkers. An item appeared before them as they ascended the tower. Item info: regression stone turns back time and sends the user back to when the tower first summoned them. The user's current memories remain fully intact. The stone can be split up and used as well. Regression stones will give it a try and tell you how it goes. Flash. Has he gone? I think so. Now they also had the option of going back in time instead of either just climbing the tower or dying. Damn it, we're doomed anyway. You're right, I'm gonna use the stone too. Are they the last ones to go? Yeah, at least. Returning to the past gave them a chance to undo their failures and mistakes. Let's go. Wait, did you? I'm sorry. What about the world they left behind? I'm not going back. You're a remarkable human. No one in the history of this tower has ever tried to beat the 99th floor by themselves. I'm not returning to the past. I'm going to climb the tower. Looks like I'm about to get my hands on something very valuable. Moving on to the next topic. Due to the yellow dust. It's been hard. I see clear skies lately. What is up with this? You're a thief, aren't you? Have you been eating those chips in secret? The weather hasn't been good to go out. A sudden earthquake has hit the area around Seoul so far. It has been small in scale, so no casualties have occurred. But according to the Geological Agency, the scale of the earthquake is slowly increasing. With a public statement that a response plan is needed. My response: the government. What's that? Is everyone okay? I called an ambulance. It should be here soon. Are you okay, kiddo? Yes. Thief, what's that thing? United Kingdom. Japan. A mysterious building of massive size appeared in Seoul and other cities across every nation in the world. People named it the Tower of Nightmares, and congratulations, you've been selected as a tower walker to save the world. Will you accept the summon? Accept, deny. Tower walker accept. People who jumped into the forefront of the tower by accepting the summon were given a blessing by the interface system, so they were able to obtain items and skills like in a video game. But they soon learned that this was no game. Similar tower impact will occur in your world. This is a view of the outside of the tower. Hey, sir, what's that? Isn't that a person? Hey, that's dangerous. Someone call 911. A great catastrophe where monsters flooded from the tower out into the world. The tower impact. From the monsters that swarmed out of the tower, a third of humanity perished. And the people inside the tower had no choice but to watch this all happen. Tower walker, to save the world. Everyone, let's climb the tower. Yeah, they said we can save the world. If we clear this tower, I'm sure this nightmare will end. People who obtain special powers and qualifications, the final hope of humanity. To stop the fall of humanity, these walkers cleared the tower. Sheesh. We can't progress with this blocking our way. What's the problem? Can't we just smash it? There's no way this can be solved with brute force. Hey, boss, check this out. What's this? This stone's shining. Regression stone. It turns back time and sends the user back to the past when they were just summoned by the tower. The user's memory will remain perfectly intact. It can be split up and used. But you can go back to the past. There's no way such a cheat item exists. Everyone, I'll use it. Boss of the tower walkers, Wang Inkan, and tell you all about it. He actually disappeared. But can the boss come back? shouldn't he appear in the present? Even if he went back in time, this could be the ex-science teacher, natural phenomenon. I'm certain that Huang Inchen went to the past of this world. However, the timeline split, so he's unable to meet up with us again. Sakamoto tried to explain the current situation with various scientific theories like the multiverse theory and parallel universe theory, saying that the current situation was the splitting of the universe timeline. In other words, the moment Inkan disappeared into the past, our world and Inchen's world completely diverged. I can tell you guys didn't understand any of that. Whatever the case was, the only thing that we were certain of was that Huang Inkang went back to the past. From what I know, the items of the Tower Regression Stone turn back time and send the user back to the past when we're just summoned by the toad. The user's memory will remain. From what I know, the items of the Tower Regression Stone turn back time and send the user back to the past when we're just summoned by the toad. The user's memory will remain intact. It can be split up and have never lied. This stone can take each of us back into unique timelines. Of course, this is all hypothetical. It's also possible that people who use this stone will all be sent back to the same timeline. The items of this tower. Meanwhile, second tower impact happened in the world outside of the tower. Before every human on Earth perished, walkers had to make a decision: either return to the past using the regression stone, remain here and die. Save me. It's over. There's no more hope left. Damn it, since it's come to this. Yeah, this life's already over anyway. But I think it's all over. Hot damn. These motherfucking bitches all ran away. Thanks for enduring and lasting until the end. These were people who weren't swayed by the hope called the regression stone. Let's go. People who wanted to protect not the past but the present. The final suicide squad of humanity. Where did it all go wrong? This way, you fucking monster. Don't worry, why don't you just die already? Who died? If we rest a little, even the injured people will be alright. At this rate, I think it will be possible to go all the way to the final floor. A stronger weapon came out just in time. Like what Yunshan said, we really might be able to go all the way to the final floor. I thought that things were progressing smoothly. Top floor room of Hellfire. Feels empty. All the time we spent so far defeating them together, was it all just to die in vain? Like this. Wake up. Can't beat this guy all by myself. What is that light? Is it? Let's go. I'm sorry, partner. In this wicked and cruel tower you never lost your smile. And from that appearance the walkers gave you the nickname Smile Knight. That Smile Knight lost his smile for the first time. Go. Hurry up and go before I change my mind. Jaehwan, you bastard, so you noticed it. As I expected, using this stone is too lame. Jaehwan, you're a much stronger person than I thought you were. Thanks to you, I'm sure of it now. You will definitely be able to climb to the final floor of this tower. If it's you, it's a relief that you're in this world. Jaehwan, let's go forward. This is Snowfield. You rat bastard, have you finally given up? As if I think you're the one that's sick of playing with me, or half-assed hide and seek. It's been 10 years since I arrived on the top floor. I faced countless adversities on my way to the top floor. But the level of danger of the top floor was incomparable to any other floor. Boss of the top floor, Ice Dragon Velchises. The breath of this dragon from the Forgotten Lands was hard to endure even with maxed out cold resistance. If it weren't for the equipment left behind by the other walkers, I would have been a goner long ago. The dragon suppressing sword I got on the 85th floor, the Ice Demon's armor given to me by Yunshan, and a Fire King's bracelet. I'm sorry. If only I was stronger. Yeah, sorry. Are you planning on challenging again? Yeah, I have to go. I feel like I can really clear it this time. Really, that is good to hear. Blacksmith J, a village created after taking down the boss of the top floor dragon Artemons. Injured and deceased walkers were carried down here every day, but people didn't get rid of their sliver of hope. Priests put together an emergency rescue squad to rescue raid squads who were unable to keep fighting. And the blacksmiths of the workshop repaired equipment for free for the walkers fighting for the sake of humanity. Seems like you're the only blacksmith remaining in Eta Pose J. What use is there in bringing that up? You're the only customer left anyway. More importantly, supplies aren't coming up from the lower floors lately. Just a few months ago, there was a mineral supply line. That's only natural. There's not many people left who are alive in this tower. I don't even know what year it is now. And starting some time ago, people stopped appearing in the summoning arena on the bottom floor. I think it's safe to assume that humanity has been annihilated on Earth. While you've been going up and down the tower lately, is there anything that's been on your mind? Now that I think about it, in the place where the regression stone was discovered, tower inside the tower, nightmare inside the nightmare, there was a strange scribble. But it might have just been a doodle by someone, not to mention, I don't understand what it means. There's nothing special. Rani Haran disappeared the other day. People don't age inside the tower. If someone disappears from the tower, it's one of two things. Either they went to the past, or they jumped down the tower. Haren of Haren Potions, alongside Jay of Jace Workshop, was one of the few remaining support walkers in Atopes. Jay, teach me blacksmithing skills. Human, is the hide and seek over? Since the creation of this tower, not a single human has managed to challenge the 99th floor alone. I shall acknowledge you, you're an incredible human. For the final being to acknowledge me to be not another human but this monster. It's pitiful, but that's impossible, human. You know, that might not be the case, though. The armor that you're so proud of is slowly being cracked. You impudent Iva. I'm done playing with you. You're trying to fight until the end. Even if you persistently try to hold on, the fate that you will eventually face is dreadful solitude and a sense of futility. Hey, you really talk too much. You pretend to be strong, but you're just stabbing again. Give up, human, you can't defeat me with just that technique. I started clearing the tower later than the other walkers. Because of that, whether it was hidden skills or hidden classes, I kept missing my opportunity to get them. Because of that, I cleanly gave up on the other skills and devoted myself to one thing. Stabbing. I stabbed and stabbed, and because I stabbed my enemies around 50 million times like that, that was the only skill I had left. My comrades started to call me the embodiment of stabbing. Around that time, stab coding, I started to notice a change in my stabs. More rapid, more accurate, more powerful. As a result, my stabs weren't just a simple movement anymore, it had attack power on the same level as a hidden skill. And because it's not a skill, it doesn't cost spiritual power, so I won't get tired from using it. This is a bit too much. I stabbed him hundreds of times, but there's barely a single scratch. Damn it, it's too late to dodge. That light is... I'm sure it's the same light I saw on the top floor. Then that means... Dare you? It was lacking this time as I was trying to completely blow away your jaw. Are you getting confident because you landed one hit? I'll definitely end you this time. Damn it, flying and attacking again. No chance of winning like this. How unfortunate, human. If there were only 10 more humans like you, you could have been able to defeat me. If only your race wasn't deceived by the nightmare, fate could have been completely changed. How unfortunate. Nightmare stone? What are you talking about? That was close. If I even got scratched by his claws at the last minute, I would have died. If only your race wasn't deceived by the nightmare stone. Nightmare stone. 5 years later. New title: you have acquired Nightmare of the 99th floor. The user's vitality has reached its limit. The user's magic power. The user's dexterity has reached its limit. So many things are popping up. Hey, what is the Nightmare Stone? You already know the answer. To that, everything will be revealed on the final floor. Ice Dragon Sword, sword that contains Icefellchisis's breath. When its owner shows their will to fight, the sword's blade is revealed. Draco. It doesn't really look like a sword. Is this the door? It's finally the last floor. Let's go. Control room. This is... Is this what the current tower looks like? Summoning arena. So, you've already come, and here I thought you would go and visit the town first. Oh, right, there's no need to be so tense, just wait. There for a moment, I forgot to send an important notice. No matter how fancy this looks on the surface, it's actually kind of a relic. There's a lot of annoying quirks with it. Congratulations, you are the first one to clear the tutorial game of World 294. Your incredible achievement will be henceforth permanently recorded in the Immortal Library, the Akashic Records. This record will only be available to be perused by the monarchs of the Great Land. What the hell is this talking about? Tutorial. But would appreciate it if you didn't sink too deep into it. At this rate, you may drown in your own emotions. Well, it seems a bit too late to say that, though. But you held on well for a human. Don't be too upset about. You recovered faster than I expected you to. Who the hell are you? Oh, I've been jabbering on without even an introduction. I was just so excited to meet. No one's ever managed to reach floor 100 of the tutorial all by themselves before. I am the Devil Beast Rain, the owner of the Tower of Nightmares that you just cleared. So if all of this was a tutorial, that means there's still the main game to go through, right? You catch on quick. There's one more thing I have to show you before that, though. What is this? Looks like a game. How did this happen? What is this door? Can it open? He said that she joined the party this time too. It's okay right there. I get better than this. Hello, I'm Jaehwan. I'm from Seoul, South Korea. I fight using a sword. Here, it's gonna happen soon. Really, no one could have predicted this coming. Stop staring and start fighting. The tragic futures that can't be watched survive. Open your eyes, please, soul. Without shedding tears, Sniff cried a lot at that scene. I'm sorry, Jaehwan. How was it? Isn't it all coming back? The sadness, the rage, the regrets. It's a given that useless emotions like those would be left over from past events. I will grant you a new opportunity. Mr. Jaehwan, you can play this game again. all the way from the very beginning. Isn't it an amazing privilege? It's like something out of one of your world's novels. An absolute being who starts at the beginning with all of his memories intact. This isn't the end. So you can't save the world by climbing to the top of the tower. Congratulations, you've been selected as a tower walker to save the world. Will you accept the summon? Accept, deny. So we were tricked from the start. No matter what methods were used, it was impossible to stop a tower impact. All we could do was try to conquer the tower. Salvation for humanity was nothing more than our wish. You already know this well. I will not go to the past. You're still hung up on the past. I'll spell it out for you. No matter what item from the tower is used, or what item from the great land is used, it cannot be sent to the past. What are you talking about? The tower definitely has an item called the regression stone. If only your fate wasn't determined by the nightmare stone. Fate could have been completely changed. How? Unfortunate. I'll make a correction, this is not the regression stone, but the nightmare stone. The ones who used the nightmare stone were not sent to the past, they were merely trapped in a dream conjured up by the stone. The thought never even came up in my mind until the 27th floor. That there was a race that was this fixated on returning to the past. Only you humans are like so. Sure, that might be true. Good, so then, shall we begin the main game? You are not returning to the past. You are merely starting the game all over again. I'm sure you will make the rational decision and you helped me figure out the true nature of this tower. Item info name, the Tower of Nightmares mode, also the Citadel of Regrets, the second work of the Nightmare Architect Locke, puts the whole view responded completely to. I was already in the nightmare that the tower had created. If that's the case, I'll hunt you down. I'll warp and go on to the next floor. There's no such thing, this is the end of this tower. No longer trust your words. Oh, is it because the clear rewards weren't enough? I know that leaving with just your memories is a heap reward. My goodness. Fine, what do you want? I'll give them all, you've earned it. I don't need any of that. Don't you want to return to your original world? I'm sure you've caught on since you realized that the Tower of Nightmares is just a dream. But there was never something like a tower impact. What? What do you mean? Hey, you were late, sorry, my bad, there was heavy traffic. You guys all reserved the tickets for the movie, right? Shit, I forgot. Sigh, really, fine, I'll buy it, so let's go in already. What is all this? You seem to finally understand what's going on. No one died, isn't that incredible? To you people who form special units, this guy is reading something interesting. Such as friends and family, believe this is good news. Right. I almost forgot to show you the most important thing. How are the patients? They're still not conscious. It's me. Are you surprised by how fine you are? It's been decades inside here. But in the time of your world, it's been about a month. On top of that, you can never beat me, between me and you, who has only cleared the tutorial game so far. There is a difference as big as a human and a dragon. So it's nothing. I've already killed a dragon before. Totally human. Jay. I'm back. Jay. Yesterday makes it the 72nd time I've challenged him every day, but I haven't managed to inflict even a scratch on him. But I haven't died either. I don't know why, but he has no intention of killing me. So, however many days or years it takes, patience fully. I have to hold myself back. He's a product I have to sell. Special, premium product at that. Seen anything I've never seen like this. Trainer matures and enhances a product through 2 stages of cultivation so that the product can safely adjust to the great land. The first cultivation is like picking out good seeds in farming. It's the process of finding a good product through the tutorial game. Products that have been selected this way are then properly raised through the main game. The second cultivation is the process of growing the selected seeds by giving it water and fertilizer. But a product that refuses to move on to the next stage, should I just kill him? It's not like his spirit will perish because he died inside the tower. But what if his spirit is damaged due to the gap between us? The harvesters won't. Let it slide. I have to raise him without damaging him so I can sell him. It's almost time for me to become a high-class demon, not to mention, I need to pay back the loan I borrowed to buy the tower. He's a super special, premium product that even gods who don't do deals with demons are contacting me for. Fucking hell. What is it that you want? Do you not tire? If you just start the main game. It's a win-win situation, as people in your world say, so why won't you say yes? Really? Answer me already. What is it that you want? Said I'd give you hidden skills and items. Why are you continuing this pointless charade? I'm going to kill you and go on to the next. That again. What do I need to do for you to move on to the main game? I got him. It was worth enduring it until he lost his patience. There's something I want to ask. Don't be shocked, Mr. Jaehwan. Your universe is actually made up of more than one dimension. I know, really. Parallel universe theory, multiverse theory, those exist on Earth too. Then let me explain in closer detail. This universe is made up of a single mainstream dimension called the Great Land, and countless frontiers that spread out like branches. Earth is a tiny planet in one of the dimensions scattered across the countless frontiers. And we call this planet World 2. And within this Tower of Nightmares, walkers obtain skills and items, as well as increase their stats. To get adjusted to the system of the Great Land, you've essentially gained a chance to jump into a new world. And demons like me have the role of supporting those games. Why are you doing stuff like this? I wonder. Boy, I know that's not what you're really curious about. Snap. Why was the Tower of Nightmares summoned in my world, out of all the countless frontiers? Is that not what you really want to know? Why were your people given such a fate? Was it just a coincidence that your world was chosen? Stop. What I'm asking is, why are you operating something like the Tower of Nightmares? What reward do you get for doing this? Well, it's just a form of volunteering. I can tell from your eyes that you don't believe me, but we demons surprisingly enjoy volunteering. There's even a demon on another planet that likes to take care of walkers that gave up. It is called paradise, and humans and monsters and demons all live in harmony. The monarch has sent you a message. Product cultivation harvest, yet do not kill him, and talk with you cannot delay any longer. But now, can you trust me? I don't even have any more stats I can raise, yet I can't reach him. Can humans really be reduced down to these stats? By any chance, is this world system? What was that? I definitely felt something strange just now. This is hallucinations. At times, they look like gentle particles, and other times, they look like bumpy sugar cubes. They constantly changed their shapes and structures. I instinctively realized that these were some kind of shapes that made up the essence of this world. Volunteer work? Then what is the monarch? Are they a king? Oh, you're finally showing some interest. The monarchs are rulers of the Great Land. Those that clear the main game and enter the Great Land oftentimes receive recommendations of power from the monarchs. Recommendation of power. Depending on which monarch you choose to follow, your future becomes different. If you follow my words, I be strained. I will put all my effort into making sure that you go under the command of an excellent monarch. My honor is a demon. Of course, that depends on you obediently agreeing to participate in the main game. You're talking like an insurance salesman. Hummy, what about me makes you say that? Alright, I'll do as you say. Exactly after 10 days. Leave this place. 9 days later. He's doing that bullshit all day again. Yeah, just need to wait a little bit longer, we're almost all the way there. Why did I have to get fooled by those nightmare bastards and end up buying this trash tower? Yeah, this is all because of those fucking swindler nightmare cunts. In fact, the tower I got tricked into buying after being told it was directly made by a master rank nightmare. If it's his price, it's a complete steal, sucker. Master rank steal me. Sucker, if it's master rank, his price, it's a complete steal. A steal was an antique from the first generation. It was so old that I couldn't even guess what year it was made in. If this was a third generation tower like the ones that come out these days, there would be a function to forcibly shut down the tutorial without damaging the products. This damned first generation tower can't end the game without consent from the products. Yeah, what can I do? Being poor is a sin. But even this will all end tomorrow. Must read amazing tips to check out before the main game begins. What is the Mirage Tree? After you pass the Mirage Tree's roots, Mirage Tree structures, Mirage Trees, various foods, summary of the Great Land, final raise your adjusted rate to become an adjusted person. Attractions to visit even if you have to die for it, the 12 zones of the Great Land, monarchs of the Great Land, who are they? More reasons to go to the Great Land. New message: the game master is attempting to terminate the tutorial game. You will return to your world and be able to participate in the main game without losing any memories. Will you accept his proposal? Yes, no. Did you memorize all of the documents I gave you? Alright, then why don't you press yes? Will you accept his proposal? Yes, no. I waited so long for this day to come. What are you doing right now? You should know by looking at it. From this point on, I will hunt. After I started being able to see these particles, my stabbing movement became unstable. Every time I would stab, I felt an odd sense of disharmony. It felt like a sense was being awoken. Is this the sense of being alive? One of the top floor reproducing plants, black ironwood. Really, it's my first time seeing someone like you. If you'd been like this right off the bat, it would have been easier for both of us. Don't you think so as well? Are you going to do? In the end, if you don't have my consent, you shouldn't be able to finish this game. That's correct. Honestly, I gave up on receiving shit like consent from you a long time ago. This time, I'll ask you something. Why do you think that this tutorial will continue indefinitely? This Tower of Nightmares is programmed to automatically terminate the game. So, Mr. Jaehwan, all you have to do is stay restrained like that and quietly participate in the main game. Devil Beast reign in the Great Land. You are called the Gentleman of Manipulation, right? You have lived for close to a millennium now and gone back and forth between a total of a score worlds. You have been continuing your disgusting cultivation with the races of those worlds. How did you? You plan on handing me over to a harvester known as the Pitch Dark Monarch, right? You, who are you? I'm the product you raised here for decades. But I don't think I am a product anymore. No way, how can this be? Could it be hyperadaptation? After first arriving on the top floor, as I doubted again, is this tower also a part of the nightmare's dream? And again, maybe this guy can't kill me. And I doubted even more. Can humans really be reduced down to these stats? The essence of the world broke down, and it started whispering to me. And after endless doubting, when I no longer had anything to doubt, I understood stabbing link, temporarily lifting the synchronization limit. I'm not going to go easy on you anymore, so give up already. To be on the level of a second adaptation when you've only just finished the tutorial, you have incredible talent. But that's merely as a human. You cannot beat me. Beast reign. Is this how it ends? You have to participate in the main game no matter what you're doing. This to me is only going to result in your loss. I see. What the? No. This isn't something like an adaptation. How can this be? I'm only going to say this once. An awakening. Humans aren't something you guys can just buy and sell. Don't just reduce us down to numbers using your own shitty metrics. Because we're not just some products for you to put a price tag on. I refuse to go along with the scenario set up by you guys anymore. I'm going to shatter this place and move on to the next floor. I'm going to climb higher and higher like that. And I'm going to see the end of this goddamn world you guys have made. User information. No, please. Please stop this. There is no such thing as a next floor. No, there is a next floor. I'm not just being unreasonably stubborn here. The scribbles that were left throughout the tower. So in the end, the Tower of Nightmares is nothing more than an imitation of the original nightmare that's at the top of the Mirage Tree. By what seemed like an artist in anguish, at the top of the Mirage Tree. Those were definitely scribbles by Mulok, the creator of the Tower of Nightmares. You know how this place is a root of the Mirage Tree. What are you going to do? If there's a root, there should also be stems. If I break through this roof system calculating the end of the tutorial game. Calculating, an unexpected error occurred during calculation. Calculation failed. Searching for remaining walkers inside the Tower of Nightmares. Searching. There are no walkers currently inside the Tower of Nightmares. Game clear failed. System tutorial game has ended. I finally found it. It appears that light stab won't be enough for this guy. All the monsters here seem to be weak. How does a human horn of, even with suspicion active, I can't easily decipher their language structure. Why do they want this? Okay, let's make a trade. I'll give you this, so tell me where this is. Antenna. If you do this one more time, I'll just kill you all. Now, answer me, where is this place? How can a human speak in a way I can understand? Will kill human. This bastard bit his own tongue. I thought they were just weaklings, but he had a surprisingly strong will. I managed to obtain zero information. I wonder if there's any useful items. So it's an item that acts as an inventory. That's nice. I haven't been able to use the interface system since I left the Tower of Nightmares. After all, I thought I would be able to use it in all the dimensions, including the Great Land. I'm glad that I can at least see information using suspicion. Spectre Crystal, it forcefully raises one's spiritual power by a set value. They're different colors, but each of them was holding at least one of these. Are they jewelers or something? Anyway, these are going to be quite valuable. I guess I'll have to leave behind the remaining stuff since they take up too much volume. Again, there's stuff remaining. Is this a map? Sorry, was an accident. Meant to throw it that way. I'll hunt over there instead. I'll let it slide since you're cute. I'm sorry. What are you sorry about now? Wait over there. It's the two-horned beast. That girl ended up messing with the two-horned beast. Don't come over here, Damn it, everyone, gather up. That girl looks like she's the strongest in that group, but are they not friends? They'll all die at this rate. How did they manage to clear the Tower of Nightmares when they're this weak? Come at me. You motherfucking bitch. Motherfucking bitch, that's so harsh, I was only trying to help. Help, my ass. Bro, in front of you. Who are you? Are you sure? Is it really okay for our party to take the two-horned beast's corpse? But is that horn really that valuable? Of course, a two-horned beast is one that requires at least 10 people to kill. The one I killed earlier with a normal stab had 5 horns. I'm guessing that the more horns it has, the stronger it is. Hey, you, what's your identity? There are no adapters in the entirety of Chaos who can kill a two-horned beast with just a simple stab. Who are you, and where did you come from? Chaos? What is this Chaos? Did you say your name was Jaehwan, sir? And you're just a passerby? And you're not great with the language of this place? That's strange. Language barriers very rarely happen here. Are you sure, sir? Is it really okay for our party to take the two-horned beast's corpse? The self-proclaimed passerby. He killed the two-horned beast without even using a skill, rather, he just stabbed it. You failed to use your skill. You failed to use your skill. And my close detection skill isn't working at all. Even though his spiritual power is that of a non-adapter. Who in the world are you? I have a question. There are only a few adapters in the entirety of Chaos that can kill a two-horned beast with just a simple stab. Tell me your real identity. Who are you? And where are you from? Chaos? What is Chaos? Are you kidding me? No. Then why are you saying something like that? Do you not understand what I'm talking about? I know what the word identity means. Identity, it's just that relationships and affiliations had while on Earth lost meaning once entered the tower. But in its place, made new comrades and memories. However, they disappeared like a mirage with the end of the tutorial. My comrades are probably alive somewhere on Earth right now. But if the clear reward was to start all over with the memories intact, they probably aren't able to remember me and what happened inside the tower. I don't remember. Oh no, I see now. Do you really think I'd go along with that? It won't work, saying I'm an amnesiac with such a serious tone. Are you the strong man of the abyss or something? I get it, so stop begging me on a spirit weapon. So it wasn't his strength but the strength of his weapon to show something like a spirit weapon so boldly in front of others. That looks like a spirit weapon. He's feeding other equipment to his sword. He's full of openings. I can't believe a guy like this ruined my mission. It's fine, I won't pry about your identity anymore. I have a proposal instead. Do you want to hear me out? This woman who introduced herself as Minora gave a brief explanation of Chaos and then spoke about her companions. These guys are ruthless bastards that are part of a clan called Red Fox. So in short, she wants me to kill these guys. You'll know soon enough, they're definitely going to come after you. Since it's dark, I think we should camp out. Moving in the dark is dangerous. We could accidentally provoke a horned beast. Looking at the map, the village was close by. Second stage of awakening understanding. Hey Captain, his spiritual power is that of a non-adapter. See, that's what I thought. Then did he only manage to kill the two-horned beast thanks to his spirit weapon? Yeah, from what I know, spirit weapons are artifacts that you have to at least enter the abyss to obtain. Do you mean that abyss, the branch of the Mirage Tree? They really are up to something. They'll be shocked if they find out I brought this from the root. According to that demon, the equipment of the tower should only be mediocre. I can't believe there are people after it. Anyway, it seems that this isn't the Great Land. They started moving. What are you doing? They're coming. You have that sword that ate the equipment earlier. Defeat them with it. I don't. I loaned it. They said they wanted to take a look at it while they stood guard. You loaned a spirit weapon for such a half-assed reason. Stupid bastard. I'll make sure to put your weapon to good use. But with Red Fox here, it'd be no use even with your weapon. You call us just two people? You bastards. So you really want to spill blood that badly? I'll finally get to see this woman's true skills to kill both of them. Sorry, I must have thrown it too hard. I'm just a bit pissed right now. Starting this second to experience something truly awful. I had a feeling when you lured the monsters to us. But you really were the Witch of Massacre. Who was it that made a request to the Shadow Warriors? Why does that matter? You guys have killed off so many non-adapters that don't know a thing. I'm sure there are plenty of people in Chaos that want you guys dead. There's no way that the Shadow Warriors decided to move for such pathetic guys. In that case, you're going to die here, Witch of Massacre. You ought to face me while relying on only a spirit weapon. I've taken other precautions. They're at least a first stage adapter. Are there 30 not 40? I thought I felt the presence of many others. Did you think that I would have picked a fight without at least this much preparation? Against a witch of the Shadow Warriors, and a guy that killed a two-horned beast in a single strike? Though, had I known I'd get the spirit weapon so easily, I wouldn't have gone as far to call Master Black Fox. Even you're here, you must not have much going on lately. Yes, an honor, Witch of Massacre. Black Fox, Clan Master of the Red Fox, third stage adapter. Over half of the Red Fox have gathered to hunt you. A goddamn honor it is. Since you have so much free time, wait just a second. I'm not sure if I can beat him in eye on eye, since he's AIRD stage adapter. Hey. Amnesiac, I mean, strong men of the abyss. Sorry. I wish I didn't have to say this. But I won't be able to protect you. So take this and run. It's a return stone. When you use it, you can escape to the nearest castle. Since that's the only one I've got, you can use it. It's not a stone to return to the past. It's a stone that can save someone in the present. Back then, instead of a stone that had no effect. What would have happened if I could have given this stone to Yun Huan? If there was a way to return to the past, would you go back? That, at a time like this? Of course, I wouldn't. I tried my best at life. If I'm going to die today, I'm never going back to the past. Die. You won't die today. What? Flame King's first formation lost enchantment. What in the world? Is it really okay for our party to take the two-horned beast's corpse? I thought he was an idiot. He's just going to let them have it. Is he stupid? That looks like a pretty good weapon, full of openings. That's a spirit weapon. I just assumed that he was an idiot with no sense of danger. I loaned it to them. They said they wanted to take a look at it. He was just really strong. Hey, what is your real identity? My identity, you ask? Did you already forget? You already know my identity. What am I? Are you suffering from memory loss? I thought I was the only one. Give me back the return stone that I gave you. I don't have it, I lost it. You lost such an expensive item. It's somewhat peaceful out. It's not here, seriously, why do I have to go through this because of a stranger? See, you already know my identity. I'm a human. Are you messing with me? Of course I'm almost human. Then that's good enough. What's up with his expression? Was that really it? Is it really enough that we're human? Do you really have no memories of entering chaos as well as memories of the Great Land? I'm really jealous of you for not having those memories. Is amnesia something to be jealous of? Sure, most people here would be jealous of you. Because it's obvious how. They all ended up in chaos. It's obvious for everyone. How did you end up coming here? When you find out what you just asked, I'm sure you'll greatly regret it. Gorgon Castle. We're finally at a town. Is this like the summoning arena that was on the ISI floor of the tutorial? I'm all too familiar. Save me, my arm. No, please show me mercy, honey, I won't let you go alone. When people make expressions like theirs, a lot of them came this time as well. Do you get what you asked me earlier, asking how one ended? Up in chaos is a question you should never ask anyone here. To the world of the dead, reapers to chaos. So do people come to chaos by dying in the great land? That's right, and dying here really means the end. When you die you become nutrition for the mirage tree, and because you already bled everything you once held, spilled. Now let's get to work. Line them up and take them to the auditorium. Drape this over yourselves and line up over there. Hey, now you died because you're so scrawny. James, what? I'm surprised you're coming in through the north checkpoint. Happened to take this path. It's not like we're strangers, so I'd like it if you could let me in already. Sorry, Mino, but things have changed a bit now. Everyone that enters the castle needs to provide a certificate. Are you talking about that old-fashioned certificate distributed by Big Brother? Why now, of all times, you don't happen to have a certificate either, do you? In that case, the thing, James, I'm sorry, but I left my certificate behind. Good. You let it slide for this. This is a two-horned beast's horn. I have checked your certificate. Hey buddy, you need to show your certificate too. I don't have anything like that. Do I need it? Why, you seem troubled. If you say please help me, Miss Mino, I might be able to help you out. If you don't have a certificate you can't enter the castle. I see. Wait, what are you doing? Is this guy planning on killing the guards to enter? No way. Even if you are a complete psychopath, how can one even think of doing something like that? Are you not coming in? Actually, he definitely could wait, James. This guy is actually... What's going on here? We're fucked. He's here. 10 hut. Yes sir. The least corrupt checkpoint officer in chaos. The checkpoint officer of the north, the bull-headed Carlton. James, explain what's going on. He wants to enter our castle, but he doesn't have a certificate. We can't let that happen. How come? When one is unable to prove their identity with a certificate, a checkpoint officer may use his authority to prohibit the entry of a traveler. This is clearly stated in Gorgon Entry Law Article 27 Section 4. He was compelled to use his ordnance skill. Things just got complicated. And in such cases there's also the Gorgon Arrest Law. Stop. I have zero interest in what the law states. What does it say on a certificate? How did he break my ordinance? Certificate will indicate your real name, your affiliated organization information on your primary class and skills, partial status, data, criminal history, spiritual corruption, and... Sounds like I don't need that certificate then. We won't be certifying myself. How come my ordinance won't work on him? Then in accordance with the Gorgon Arrest Law Article 2 Section 7 I will be arresting you. He broke Sir Carlton's chains. How? Don't I just have to do what this woman did? What I did? Horn of a two-horned beast bribe. See, we didn't say anything. Accepted bribery, abetted bribery. Wait. Just take that and let me in. How dare you bribe an officer? You're a real piece of work, aren't you? Sir, he deserves to be executed immediately. Did you say your name was Jaehwan? Yep. I've been waiting for you. A type of butterfly of the Green Perilous clan. Spiritual corruption exceeds 153. It is recommended that medication be administered as soon as possible. Your spirit's been corrupted. I don't have to explain what you need to do, right? I get it. Spiritual corruption. You really know nothing, don't you? Spiritual corruption is a chronic disease that everyone living in chaos gets. Your spirit is slowly corrupted just by existing here. And once that corruption reaches the maximum, That's why the horn of a horned beast is valuable. You saw earlier how that guy was charmed by it, right? The horns are the only medicinal ingredient that can ease spiritual corruption and chaos. Though I got some for free thanks to a certain someone. I shall now evaluate you. Unable to measure spiritual corruption level. Chief, this is... I see. I'll be returning these specter crystals to you. Since the verification is over, so you don't need it. Specter crystals aren't something you should so easily hand over to someone else, envoy of Green Paris. I'm no Green Paris or whatever you're calling me. No, I sir. Is it really okay to just send them away like that? Do you know what kind of an object the specter crystal is? Isn't it a valuable item that can amplify an adapter's spiritual power? That is correct, but that's not all there is to it. Chief, you're hang. If it is because of the specter crystal, unless you are of the Green Paris clan, you cannot wield scepter crystals. They are the only ones that can possess these crystals and avoid corruption. Though he doesn't look like a part of the Green Paris clan to me, I have witnessed that he could wield the crystal. But how can you trust him? I don't trust him, but I do trust his spirit. Do you recall how we evaluated his spiritual corruption level? Yes, it resulted in an error, didn't it? As far as I know, the measurement device never makes an error. Then what was that? There is only one instance where the device is unable to measure spiritual corruption. His spirit is purer than that of anyone in chaos. How can that be? It doesn't actually matter if he's a Green Paris or not. We simply need someone who can use the specter crystals. Those inside the castle will now deliver a judgment on him. Is this related to the Cast Elon case condition? I don't know the exact details either. From what I heard, there's a person that lets someone through by receiving a bribe. Is that correct? These roads are complicated as fuck. And I now have a straggler weighing me down, who is guiding who here. Miss Nino, please make sure you have your certificate on you next time. According to Gorgon Entry Law Article 7 Section 4, anyone that does not or will not provide a certificate, as well as anyone that uses a tampered, fake, or another's certificate can be denied entry or even be punished severely and fined for their actions. However, since Mr. Jaehwan pleaded for your case, you are being forgiven. Also, under no circumstances should you resort to bribery. According to Gorgon Entry Law Article 11 Section 6, anyone that provides a bribe, money, or any valuable as well as the person that receives said items shall snap out of it after a while. Enjoy your time in Gorgon Castle. To think that the effects of ordnance would last this long, he seems like quite a troublesome person. I'm looking for a smith that specializes in swords. Is there a smith that can handle a sword of this level? When did we get inside the village? You're finally coming to... You can be on your way now, then. Isn't that harsh tossing me aside like this? Or are you still pouting because I tried to leave you at the castle entrance? You'll only get in my way here on out. You'll only get in my way here on out. You and I are different. So you should go your own way now. You don't know your way around here at all. What trouble are you planning alone? I can just ask my way around, then ask me. I know this place like the back of my hand. I'm going to find a nightmare. I have an idea where one might be. Want me to guide you? Okay. But before that, it seems that there are guys who have business with me. Found him. Are these the guys with the good sword? You said that it's a flaming sword, right? I don't remember saying that. Who are you guys? Fuck off if you don't want to get hurt. Red-haired missy, you have quite the mouth on you, don't you? You should be careful not to swear. Because our youngest brother gets excited when he hears bad words, and swears are bad for child development. Now, if you don't want to get stomped by our youngest, hand over your blue sword. This path requires a toll, you know. Don't wanna. He's the youngest. Do you guys not get the situation you're all in? If you don't want to get hurt, hand over the sword already. How is he the youngest? Stop fucking bullshitting. Punish bad words? You people are so noisy. If you want to fight, come at me already. How dare you? Cut the precious hands off our cute youngest. We're never going to forgive you. You'll pay the price for killing our adorable brother. We'll show you the bond between brothers. That's amazing. How do you finish everything off with just a stab? How strong are you? I only know how to stab. That's a joke, right? Light stab, normal stab, heavy stab. Are you for real? I just remembered someone I know who also only uses a single technique like you, but that person uses cut, not stab. They only use cut, only using single techniques. How old? But why did the attack from earlier miss? Why did you blow up the roof across from us? Did you slip up while adjusting your strength? That's because while we were facing off against the thugs, there was someone using a stealth skill on the other side. It was bothering me, so I decided to spook them a bit. When the world spooks someone by blowing up a roof, wouldn't everyone? Should I come up with a cool name for your technique like Dark Destroying Piercer or Azuras? Infinite Jab. I don't like lofty names. Found it. This is the place Twilight Dusk. This is a smith founded by a nightmare, and it's also the biggest smith in Gorgon. Fulfill your request if you put one in today. Twilight Dusk Craftsman Knave. Why are the reservations full? The workshop manager is absent right now. There's only the assistant manager here, but he's busy. Why are the reservations full? The workshop manager is absent right now. There's only the assistant manager here, but he's busy. Today, he's a craftsman testing something. If there's something you're looking for, it might be better to buy a ready-made product rather than commission something. This is a sword made from the horn of a four-horned beast. It'll be complete once you make a hole in the handle to put a gem in. Master, I'd like to be the one to do that. Me too. I want to try refining a four-horned beast's horn too. It's a horn from a four-horned beast. You want to make a hole in this tough thing. Twilight Dusk. Assistant Workshop Manager Mikhail Granite. I like your energy, though if anyone manages to make a hole in this sword, no matter who it is, I'll give them the position of Assistant Manager of Twilight Dusk for the day. Why the hell is this thing so tough? Move, I'm going to try now. Sigh, you noodle arms, you're not even gonna make a dent hitting it like that. I even gave you guys the opportunity to use this large smith all day, yet you can't even do this. I wonder when I'll get a chance to touch a four-horned beast's horn. Wait a second, sir, you can't go in there right now. Let me try. Is he a traveling craftsman? I don't know what workshop you're from, but fat chance, don't think that this will be easy after how my apprentices couldn't do it. Is about here okay? It's not that my apprentices are bad, I'm just really excellent. The horn of a four-horned beast is an incredibly difficult material to handle, so it's only natural for them to fail. Since I did this, I get to be the assistant manager for the day, right? You crazy fucking bastard. What? Shoot, you should fucking shoot you in the skull. Do you know how expensive that horn was? I went easy on it, though. Breaking it completely is easy, but only lightly breaking something is difficult. Anyway, I'm sorry. You think an apology can cover this up? It's a four-horned beast's horn. It's worth a fortune. What are we supposed to tell the primordial universe sect who commissioned this to us? I'll repay it with the better horn. Repay? Who the hell is a beggar like you supposed to repay with something better than the horn of a four-horned beast? With this? It's from a thing with 5 horns. That's a horn from a 5-horned beast. The horn of Garnak. Can you take that because I don't have a horn from a 4-horned beast or whatever on me for real from this? Of course you can, dear customer. That's a relief. Then could I also use the smith for a bit? Close the door. Guys? Yes. Please come this way. Well, it looks like things turned out okay, so do what you need to. I have somewhere I need to stop by real quick. This place is Twilight Dusk, the greatest smith in Gorgon. Since you are the assistant manager for today, you can make use of all the facilities and people here as much as you like. Thanks. Sorry, but how did you manage to obtain Garnak's horn? I got it myself. Are you saying you hunted a 5-horned beast yourself? Yep, I fought the thing with 5 horns. Guy who can hunt a 5-horned beast himself. People who can do that are rare in Gorgon. No, in the entirety of Chaos, I need a scabbard, but I've never made one. I've only repaired them before. Scabbard. Wait, scabbard. Are you saying you're going to use Garnak's horn to make a scabbard? How great of a sword is it? Oh, this is a replica of an ice dragon sword. It's rare since it was made by a nightmare, and it does look pretty, but I think a Garnak's horn is too much for it. I think you'd be better off making a new sword with it instead. This is 2. Think it'd be a spirit weapon. From the spiritual energy I can sense, the soul of an elite race seems to be contained in it as the spirit. How did this happen? Your sword is evolving. Seeing as how the shape is changing, it must be a great evolution. When the evolution is complete, you'll have to give the sword a new name. That's right, when a spirit weapon goes through great evolution, it loses its original name. But the problem is that you've lost the material now. It's fine, I have one more. How? Wait, it's a 5-horned beast. So it should have 5 horns. So how can I assist the temporary assistant manager? First, show me how you refine stuff. Is there a shape that you desire? I'll leave that to you. In that case, cool. I'll have to show you my skills as Michael, the master craftsman of Dawn Gorgon Castle. I apologize, sir. We know that the backstreet thugs were slaughtered by him, but we lost our target, Gorgon Castle Commander Yuchen Cheever. How were they taken out? The thing is, I'm not sure either. Before I realized it, I was passed out on the roof. He perceived through the stealth skills of a master level, 3rd stage adapter. That probably means he's at the very least a 5th stage adapter. Assign more men, find him, even if it takes searching through every corner of the castle for it. Please endure it for just a bit longer. Hold on then. Siren's Hot Top 10 of the week. I'm sorry, but it's time to say farewell. Today's final clip is one you're all familiar with. The hottest clip, my little brother, the clip that's hotly debated. It's the top floor solo clear. I wonder what happened to that son of a bitch. Yeah, I bet he would have been desired by all the monarchs. What are you guys talking about? Didn't you hear? That tower got suspended. Beats me. I bet some demon motherfucker got caught cheating. Rumor has it that he ran away and abandoned his cultivation duty. I heard he vanished. That clip is after blowing. Also fake. True. I mean, how the hell is someone supposed to solo clear a fast generation tower? Most demons only manage to buy a tower through alone to break something like that. Yeah, if it was me, I would have put it up on eBay or something. Auntie, another 1-horn nail here. What a beauty. Hey, pretty lady, sorry if I'm being too bold, but you're right, I shouldn't do something I'm sorry for. Fucking damn it, why do I feel so crappy? I want some drinks. Enough for me to die. So what I'm saying is, just can't believe it. That motherfucker is completely unhinged. Who does he think he is? And then, do you know what he said after that? Sigh, I heard you enough, so knock it off. Pub owner Claire, you can't even get drunk, so stop being a drunkard. Why are you wasting your time with him when you can get any guy you want? Well, it's just that when I'm watching that guy, it pisses me off. He breaks everything. He swings his sword willy-nilly like he doesn't care about the rules of this place. That's good enough. And he keeps saying weird stuff. You're not hesitating to use your strength when you don't even know what kind of place Chaos is. They're not humans anyway. You and I are different. He makes me feel like I'm nothing. You, me, and everyone here, we all lived a hard life. But then he just shows up out of nowhere and... Why are you looking for a nightmare? You won't understand even if I tell you. He looks down at me with a face that says you and I are different. Whenever I see that, really? You're such an immature. Don't get mixed up in all that again, don't even go near him. But Claire, if you stick with that guy, you might actually die. What? Why are you acting all scary? Why would I die? Letter from Carlton Xavier, the Northern Checkpoint Chief, to mine of the Shadow Warriors. Carlton, why did that bullhead send me this bad feeling about this? Are you the Witch of Massacre? Well, some do call me that. I don't dislike rough introductions, but I'm busy, so let's do this another time. I have something I need you to do for me. You may not come here. How the hell am I supposed to refine a monster like this? How can a world like this? Hey, snap out of it. Did you forget that we're in the process of smelting? No, it's just that you said you were going to help. I can't do it anymore. My tools can't even touch it. It's way too high level for me to refine. This isn't a matter of levels. First stage of awakening, doubt, the power to break down the true essence by doubting the world. It is about seeing only work. Second stage of awakening, understanding the power to understand that broken down world. Whoa, what's going on? Fucking damn it. Snap out of it. You said you'd help, so help properly. What is that? Is that the true essence of a five-horned? I've been casually using my pathetic skills on such a being. There's no way, I must be dreaming. I need to wake up, damn it, this has to be a dream. Damn it, this has to be a dream. Hey, save me. Are you already done refining? Assistant manager. Foolish one, you do not have the right to see this place yet. How does such a world exist? How did I also reunited with that and ended up in this world? Why me? There are acts in this world that are futile no matter how many times they are performed. Such as a human trying to catch up to the talent of nightmares. I seem to have gotten too old to handle Garnak's horn. You needed to have sought me out sooner. Actually, you said you came here not for me but for the workshop manager who's a nightmare. It's been a long time since the manager stepped out. I'm sorry that the only one remaining here is a pathetic human like me. How can a human that's never even created a tower be an apprentice? Your race doesn't matter. It's fine as long as you can make a scabbard, so continue. No, I already tried enough. You can do it if you try 100 million times 100 million. You really are young. I'm sure it doesn't look like I'm trying. I tried plenty hard. I tried hard while watching you, Jaehwan. Though I'm not sure if you'll believe me. I mastered all skills related to blacksmithing. Now I can say with certainty that I can repair any weapon with the Tower of Nightmares with a high chance of success. But after achieving that success rate, I came to have an odd thought. Perhaps I haven't been running towards a high chance of success, but, instead, running my hardest away from the small chance of failure. Yeah, you're someone that's worked harder than any other. But do you know how the principle of the processing skill works? The principle of the processing skill of the nightmares is one of the original skills. It's something that existed from the start, like fire and water. How can a human explain the origins of the world? And even if you could, what meaning is there in explaining such a thing? What you're saying is that you've been using a skill without understanding what you were doing. Principle, you say. Well, I guess it'd be strengthening the hammer and chisel with spiritual power and fine-tuning that power to chip away at the horn. If it's such a simple principle, why aren't the other craftsmen able to use processing? Well, it's because they haven't managed to learn the skill yet. Wait, if the principle behind the skill is this simple, even if they haven't learned it yet, shouldn't they at least be able to do something similar? You don't know what that skill is, yet you're still using it. You're talking as if there's a human that uses a skill by knowing its principle. Do you know the principle behind processing? I didn't, but I figured it out earlier. How are you using processing? Look closely and tell me what you see. Is this the particles breaking down? It won't be easy, because your incredible hard work has also solidified the wall of the world you're seeing just as much, because of my hard work. If you can't do it even after so much hard work, it's not you that's wrong but the world itself. The world is wrong. You don't know why you keep messing up. This was good for someone like you. This is originally a nightmare's method, not a human's. Then, what's a human's method? How am I supposed to know? Human limit. No, if I work hard, I'm sure I can become like nightmares. So, what is it that I'm supposed to do? Do you want me to fight against the world or something? This is an honest world where you see results equivalent to the amount of hard work you put in. What's wrong with having gotten used to this place? Is it honest? A world that tricks you into not being able to do something that you can. You might be old, but you can still fight. Take one more close look. Don't rely on the system. Instead, use your own two eyes. Has he always lived by looking at such a world? Has he always lived by looking at such a world? A world without skills or an interface? An honest world where there is no deception? Sauce, how could one live like that unless they're insane? Or are they actually insane? Are you really going to leave like this? I need to go since production's complete. Also, this guy seems to like it. He probably wouldn't have edited it if he hated it. Have you picked a name for the sword yet? No, not yet. If it's okay with you, could I name it? He decided to base it off the martial language since it sounds cool. I used the characters for a being of solitude. Maverick is in like a maverick general. That's right, I don't think there's a better name for that sword than that. Have a safe journey, see you again. Wait. In the world that you see, what do I look like? Human. He's not looking back. The world better. Why do you keep following me? What, do you think I have some sort of sinister reason for doing so? Devising another scheme again. How did you know? I'm trying to plan a way to kill you. And what are you going to do after you kill me? Gem, live a good life off your specter crystal. Hey, I'm serious. What an insincere response. Whatever, just take this. What is this? Your clothes, as a form of apology, also because I feel like you'll walk around everywhere looking like a beggar if I just leave you to it, and in any case, you never got to meet the nightmare. What are you going to do? Hey, Cal taught me how to find them. And why are you doing that? Are you curious about my intentions? Say you managed to reach the abyss, by some luck, the ones who return from there, called the strong men of the abyss, are, I won't be coming back. I will. Who are you? Who the hell are you to do something like that? What gives you the qualifications? Who are you to not give a damn about what other people think of you and to just do whatever you want? The fact that you don't think of the people here as human if what I am. The people here are human too. I may not be as strong or as sturdy as you, but I am still human. Even if I die, I will die in the present. I will never go back to the past. If you break the promise, the old woman's life is forfeit. You're supposed to lure him here with your words. What are you doing? So there's a hostage, and they want me. It's the guys in the alleyway on the other side of the street. Should I stick my head out here to save the hostage? There's no point to it. No matter how much I save these people, reality will not change. Suspicion is the true nature of this world, after all, a world where numbers and data rule over all, and people who have sold their souls in pursuit of higher numbers. I should try to get rid of her and look for the three nightmares. In that sense, I can't see you as a human at all. Let's part ways here. How can I travel with someone with a goal like that? We won't be seeing each other anymore. How am I seeing that woman? Is a human again? Shit, the witch betrayed us. Send the messenger hawk. We brought the nightmare all the way here for nothing. Wait, a nightmare. There's a nightmare with those guys. Well, I should change my clothes first, I guess. How did this happen? Sorry, Auntie, I was pretty late, huh? I knew this would happen, you greenhorn. I should have stopped you earlier. Seems like I'll be dying for good this time because of you. Shut up, you old crone. The Witch of Massacre, coming here on her own. What happened to the deal? Elder of Golden Sky Sect, eldest of the 3 Janae brothers. Janae, you're more stupid than you look. Have you ever seen a witch keep her promise? That man will not be able to come here because he is on his way to destroy this world. Looks like you've lost your mind, Witch of Massacre. They call you the Witch of Massacre in the hunting fields because you use an ability that calls and brings beasts towards you. No? How about we see if you can do the same here? Hey, sir, Witch of Massacre. More like bitch getting massacred, don't you think? Hey sir, Witch of Massacre. More like bitch getting massacred, don't you think? God damn it, if we were outside, at least we put up a soundproof barrier around this place. There is no way for anything outside to know what's going on in here. You go and bring him here. It's still not too late. The shadows will chase after you. Stop your bluffing. I already know that there are no branch offices of the shadows in Gorgon Castle. By the time the Shadow Warriors realize what's going on, you and this old woman will already have been obliterated. Secret swordsmanship skills. Cute little party trick. I'll tear you into pieces with my own hands. You son of a... Can't believe I'm thinking about this now. If there was a way for you to go back to the past, would you take it? I want to go back to the past. If I had followed that man instead, would I have seen the fall of this world? I really hate this sort of development. Why are you here? What happened to the destruction of this world? These clothes don't fit me. Did you really come here because the size didn't fit you, so you're the guy with the Spectre crystal, huh? This saves us the trouble of finding you. I heard you guys brought a nightmare here, correct? Where is the nightmare? Bring the nightmare here. Is he mentally ill? I heard that you tried to go against the castle. True to the rumors, you really aren't straight in the head. Be careful, they're 4th stage adapters. How impudent. You damn monkey, I'm going to teach you a lesson. What the? He dodged it. I swear they said he was a non-adapter. Is he maybe a strongman of the abyss? The only thing that's managed to avoid my light stab till now is the 5-horn thing. Does that mean a 4th stage adapter and that thing are around the same level? It doesn't matter. Try another attack. She won't be safe if you do. Want to get beaten up? Auntie, wait, we'll rescue you soon. You can do it, right? Why are you asking me that? I came here to find a nightmare. All I have to do is wipe them out, be it hostage or enemy. She's human. What are you hesitating for? Attack already. Now, damn it. What's going on? Let's hurry. Yes, sir. This is bad, big bro. The soundproofing barrier broke. TCH. Around the barrier. Yes, Mr. Jaehwan. What's going on here? You got here at a good time. These are guys that have broken the law you love so much. I don't know the specifics, but they broke what seems to be Gorgon Law Article 1 Section 4. They seem to have plotted to use this bar as a springboard to destroy the world. You're the one who wants to destroy the world? See, in accordance to Gorgon Law Article 1 Section 4 and Article an emergency arrest for illegally breaking private property within the castle and kidnapping a citizen. Damn it, the hand movement, let us retreat. Do you think you can run away from me? Damn it. Any more resistance is futile. Don't make me laugh. You damn bastard, die. I surrender. Wise choice. So they were right about you being as naive as you are. To think I'd have to use the dark cloud here. Big bro, it seems he's inhaled a bit of the dark cloud. Idiot, I told him to always properly wear his mask. Wait a bit, he might survive if he's only inhaled a little. To use the dark cloud without the sect leader's permission. Is the witch of massacre that big a deal? Elder of the Golden Sky sex demon Hawk So Lang, didn't you say you'd hand her over to me once you caught her? Don't like them dead. It wasn't because of the witch. Silver Arrest was there. Silver Arrest, that annoying chain guy, is inside there right now. Who's that bastard? Who is he? That's what I want to know myself. How is he fine after experiencing the dark cloud? I've never heard of a green Paris without any antlers. And even a green Paris shouldn't be capable of doing something like this. This must be the rest of their squad. So annoying. I did not want to have to use this. Karnak's dignity. That's. What is this monster? You guys take care of this. That son of a bitch. Damn it. For things to have ended like this, there's one way you can get out of this alive. Answer. Where's the nightmare you guys hid away? The nightmare. Even if I tell you that, there's no point in surviving here. When he finds out, I'll be wishing that I just died sooner. If I'll die one way or another. That's the Spectre Crystal. Everyone here seems to be taking some sort of narcotic. I can see the misunderstanding. But that's not a narcotic, it's something you have to do in order to decrease your spiritual corruption. Because there's no one that wishes to be a ghoul. This is the truth of this world. What use is any dignity in a world like this? Why was I so afraid? When I could be this free. Rat bastard, did you go over there? In a world like this, how does a human exist? What's up with this bastard? Even when I use suspicion, I can't see his true essence. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Once again, it's raining. What exactly was this guy? I hope one of the stragglers knows the whereabouts of the nightmare. You shouldn't get close. So you're still sick, Chief. Hurry, we have to let the inner castle know. Please kill me. While I'm still me. This person is a human. Couldn't understand. Why did my suspicion waver when I saw her? And why couldn't I keep up? Lost enchantment. However, emotions aren't necessary for the path I'm taking. Shouldn't hesitate. Wait. It might not be too late yet. Ma'am, you need to quickly get to a medical facility. Please wait a little. Can this woman still survive? There's no chance if the gullification continues to progress like this. Gorgon Net Class Emergency Warning. Minor ghouls have appeared inside the castle. Everyone move faster. What is going on? All residents, please immediately evacuate. Where should we evacuate to? Are you the person Minor mentioned? The one capable of rejecting all the rules of this place? You judge the world only by your own stick while being resolute on staying human. I know people like you very well. I've seen it before. People aren't adjusting to living here because they're stupid, they do it because they have no other choice. You mean it's because they have no courage? Courage. Courage for what? A higher ideal? A more righteous resolution? I bet you're the kind of person who pursues such things, and you're probably right. I don't know what you're thinking because I have no courage. But I do have something I know. I know that you're dangerous. I wish you wouldn't leave this place. Because people would gain hope from watching you. If you stay here, people will despair even more. People like you make me. Please don't give up on the world. How much medicine is there remaining? Because we've had to use a lot to stabilize the Castellan, there isn't much left. Damn it. Bring out all the medicine you have on reserve. Yes, sir. Is that the horn of a horned beast? So that's how you use it. Damn it, even the horn of a three-horned beast isn't purifying him. Please hold on a bit longer, Chief. Is there no way to bring someone back once they turn into a ghoul? If I knew of a way, why would I be doing this? Snap out of it, I have something to ask. How dare you do that to our chief? Mr. Jaehwan, I have a favor to ask. Please, kill me. You're the only one capable of killing me. Gorgon Special Law, Article 1, Section 4. Anyone that corruption commences, such stubborn loyalty. But if I'd had even a few guys like you, I wouldn't have had to be trapped in that damn tower for 40 years. Warning, spiritual corruption is high. Ghoulification will soon commence. Everyone, move aside. Great Ghoul Extermination Squad Extermination Commander Jahir. Extermination Commander. According to Article 1, Section 4 of the Gorgon Special Law, I shall promptly execute Captain of the Nocturne Checkpoint Chief and one other individuals. Execute Carlton to the North Checkpoint Chief and other individual. You can't kill this guy. I still have something to ask him. He blocked my sword with his bare hand no less. I don't know who you are, sir. But Carlton here will soon turn into a ghoul. The ghoulification of a fifth stage adapter will bring about a terrible disaster. We're simply trying to prevent that. He's going to become a ghoul. I think this can stop that. Brain is horn. There might be a chance with that. Handling such a valuable material with such brute force. Thankfully, the measurement device says his value isn't increasing. She's 50% weakened. The ghoulification isn't stopping. Warning, spiritual corruption levels above 95. Ghoulification will soon commence. We cannot stop it anymore. Call Changju, please. Know that old man is capable of ghoul slash. Heard that ghoul slash cuts the corruption itself. The doctor's in the inner castle for important business. We cannot call in just for this. Did you say for just this? I cannot let this one slide. Please move aside. I'll kill that woman. I'm the one she asked to do it. Suspicion. What do you think you're doing? Stop right now. What's going on? What happened to my Mino? Oh, poor child. Let me help you. Who are you? How did you enter my world? Why is such a noble soul emitting such petty energies like you're a child 10 years old? Suspicion isn't working. Is this old man the source of the spiritual corruption? If I kill this old man, I might be able to save this woman. He stopped my sword. How did you stop my normal slash monarchs of the great land? How dare you do that to my world? Who are you? My precious sword, made from the horn of a four-horned beast. Breaking my precious sword, you rotten Changju, Doctor of Despair. Doctor, but what about the Castellan? What are you doing here? Why would I care about the Castellan when a beautiful lady is about to die? What do you mean? More importantly, you young guns, what are you going to do now? You ruined my ghoul slash can't be performed without a sword that's made from a four-horned beast or above, at least How did you come into possession of such a valuable? If I were to loan you this sword, could you save this woman? Of course I can. He handed over his weapon to a stranger without any hesitation, unless one's truly confident of their skills. Actually, that's not what's important right now. The sword is just like its owner. Time to show off my skills a bit. Is this the illusion from earlier? No, this is similar to how I see things using suspicion. Wait patiently, brat, it will be soon over. This is how this old man sees the world. Damn it, I'm lacking spiritual energy. If it weren't for the damn Castellan, the world is crumbling. No, my picture. I'm sorry, this is quite embarrassing. How foolish, you haven't even managed to integrate into my world, yet you're going to try mimicking my ghoul slash. Can't slash. But, even if it's just mimicry, ghoul slash isn't something that just anyone can do. Or sorely mistaken. What you're doing right now isn't brave, it's reckless. People like you make me. For the first time ever, I picked up a sword to save someone. What in the world? What did that girl look like again? Oh, right, she's a stubborn jokester. Despite being an assassin, she herself is vulnerable. She's loyal, and I feel like something's missing, right? She believes in people. Thank you for reminding me that she had a mole. Her corruption level is dropping, gullification seems to have stopped. I don't believe this. Mino, are you okay, Mrs. Clare? Why are you crying? You seem to be less narrow-minded now. Anyway, who are you? Ghoul slash, no, I guess I should call it ghoul stab. Where did you even learn such a thing? Doctor, did this man really use something similar to ghoul slash? I don't want to acknowledge it, but that's right. My ghoul slash isn't a skill. Because of that, no adapters have managed to learn it. Just like me, Kaser Lich, he is an awakener. Awakeners, unordinary beings that manage to escape the rules of the system. They are a small minority of humans who are able to obtain a miraculously powerful strength by rejecting adaptation. They possess strength enough to completely change the power dynamic of chaos. Even in the entirety of the Great Land, there are only a few people known as awakeners. Certain, but maybe it's the pitch dark monarch. one of the 12 monarchs in the Great Land. I wonder how strong these so-called monarchs are. I won't ask for your identity, we won't charge you for the damages you've caused, and Gorgon Castle will protect you. Is your Gorgon Castle strong enough to face off against the ones after you, the 12 monarchs? It might be one of them. That's good news. Monarchs are not allowed to directly interfere with what goes on inside chaos. So what is it that you want in return, Mr. Jaehwan? You simply have to do us a single favor. Please save our castellan. 2 hours later, the North Checkpoint chief and the woman are recovering at the infirmary. But do you really want me to take him to the training grounds instead of the guest room? We need to decide what's stronger, his stab or my slash. That's what he apparently wants. Rat, you're among the ones that cleared the Master's Tower, right? Geezer, do you know something? I know? What I need to know. If you can beat me, I'll answer any questions you have. Though I'm sure it'll be impossible. Let's go again. I think the results have already been decided, old man. Haven't used my ultimate technique yet. If I were to use it, you'd die. I'm holding back because I'm worried about you. He's been uttering that same line repeatedly. How old are you? Probably go or so. Damn brat, I'm really old. You've only been stabbing for 60 years. There's no way you can beat me. Who's been slashing for 1,000 years? Have you really been slashing for 1,000 years? That's right. To me, it looks like you've only been doing it for 10 years at best. You damn bastard. Let's see if you can still say that after you eat this. Not bad, brat. Said was pushed this far back, even after using normal stab. Your technique, it's pretty useful. What do you call that? Normal stab. What a condescending name. With a name like that, one might think there's a stronger technique, a stronger one. What is that? The Soul King of Chaos. How could I forget? The fear of facing him, making me think of the Soul King. Can I even slash something like that? It might not be on the same level of Soul King, but an attack that powerful. What was the Gorgon Castle? Incoming. Admit defeat, you bastard. Great Land, the 5th region, Steel region. Tell me again. What did that pitch-black bastard do? According to my investigation, the pitch-black monarch is currently in contact with chaos. Chaos? Why chaos? The Steel Monarch. Unbending Steel Hoya. All of the monarchs of the Great Land should be part of a pact that prevents us from interfering with the matters of chaos. It's complicated. Please take a look at the screen. That's the video that's been circulating, titled Top Floor Solo Clear or whatever. What about it? Isn't that video fake? The product in the video was a product that the 8th region's pitch-black monarch was going to contract. And where is this product now? After refusing to clear the tutorial, he broke through the roof of the tower and is said to have run away to chaos. How is that possible? The cultivator should have been watching on the 100th floor. He killed the cultivator. See, that's a joke, right? I can't believe it either, sir. But the pitch-black monarch seems to be certain of this fact. Do the 9th region bastards have a connection to chaos? Okay, this is something we recently uncovered also. But the pitch-black monarch has long been interfering with chaos. Few of the 10 sects of chaos have been having regular communications with the pitch-black monarch. What are you plotting, pitch-black? Send a notice, so that I can travel to chaos. Are you planning on interfering with chaos, sir? I'm just going to watch, so that I can understand what's going on. Chaos? I wonder how Changju is doing. He would have lived a long time if he didn't have such a hot-headed personality. Hopefully, he's staying out of trouble there. Can't let you do this, how do You not know how to respect your elders, I get it, so get down. How is this possible? How are you able to do something like this after just stabbing a few times over 40 years? I think I did it about a lot times. Don't bullshit me. Wouldn't that mean that you didn't sleep or eat, and stabbed 8 times a second? I can stab up to 10 times in a second. Why is it that you think that stabbing is only possible with the sword? The sharp and foreign energy that I've felt since I first saw him. It's not actually energy, nor is it something like fighting spirit. It's his hostility and intent to refine the world. This is stabbing. I don't believe this, brat. You have become stabbing itself, and you're repeatedly stabbing the world, even at this very moment. I told you. I did it, a lot of times. Anyway, do you remember this paper, old man? The contract we wrote before dueling? The loser will grant the winner a wish. The loser will grant the winner a wish. The Doctor of Despair Chonghyo. Promise on my honor and all the beauties of the world that I will follow this contract to the letter. Damn it. Fine, I get it. Are you planning on using me as a slave? I don't need that. My request is simple, answer my questions honestly, that's all. Fine, but first, let's go out and walk a bit. Old man, what pa is the Master's Tower? You know that it's the nightmares that create towers, right? The towers created by nightmares are ranked from F rank to S rank, but there are nightmares who have no interest in ranks. Masters are those that have already managed to make an S rank as an apprentice and became a master craftsman early on. But just because it was made by a master doesn't mean that it's automatically a master's tower. Only special towers, created unrelated to cultivation, can be called master's tower. Why are such towers created? I don't know why. There's no one who knows what the masters are thinking. Masters are all said to be guys after the truth of the world. What's clear is this. Every once in a while, there are awakeners among those who clear the master's towers. Are you also from a master's tower? Old, I came from Master Melville's 4th tower. It's a tower known as Moby Dick to the world. A giant white whale appears on the bottom floor of the tower. The difficulty might be laughable now, but it was like a calamity to me at the time. So many martial masters of the martial realm died. And it was a miracle that I even cleared that tower. I'm guessing you're also from a master's tower. Whose tower did you clear? To think there'd be an awakener that cleared Mulaka's tower? Of course I do. I used to journey with him. You used to journey with Mulak. It's a bit of a long story. Let's go take a walk. I'll have a horned beast kebab. So, are you going with an outdoor pub for now? It's because some guy destroyed my store. Here, 2 beers. Opening your store again after what happened earlier today? You really are mad for money. Just shut up and drink your beer, old man. You must have felt that something was weird. People don't seem alive. Chaos was originally a blessed world. It was a place where souls that were tired of the war in the great land came to for some sweet rest. All beings found their lives again after being liberated from life. You bastard, look where you're walking. What does that look like to you? Aren't they just normal drunks? This just tastes like bland water. That's right, they aren't drunks. They're just pretending they are, because you don't get drunk, get hungry, or even age in chaos. But even in this heaven-like place, humans are flawed in that they miss their real lives where death existed, and start mimicking the actions of the life they previously had, a life where you die if you don't eat and you get drunk when you have booze, a life where you have a body and a beating heart. That's when there were people who took new actions, people that came together to regain their real lives, an expedition squad dreaming of the impossible. It was the abyss. Expedition squad? Why did they head out to the abyss of all places? To find the resurrection fruit. It's the fruit on the branch of the mirage tree which is at the end of the abyss. Resurrection. Is it possible for a dead person to come back to life? That's right. It's the one way a dead person in this world can come back to life, eating the resurrection fruit. The Abyss Expedition Squad was an alliance to find that fruit. That's when I awakened. It was at an age where I didn't fear anything. Are you saying that Mulak was a part of that expedition? That's right. He was the boss that led the expedition squad. That guy was a real character. An awakener, interesting. You even had an incomplete awakening where you didn't abandon your emotions. You're walking a truly strange path of awakening. Bet you have it hard. Bet you have it hard. You seem to be upset over what happened during cultivation. For what reason is a nightmare going to Abyss? Aren't you bastards that normally just make towers while holed up in your workshops? I have nothing to say in rebuttal. It won't be of any use even if I say I apologize on behalf of all nightmares. I'd never heard of it before. That's karma I have to carry for the rest of my life. A nightmare that regretted making a tower. You might not believe me, but the reason why I entered the Mirage Tree and why I went to the Abyss is because of that tower. To end all cultivation. To end all cultivation. To end all cultivation. So was the expedition successful? I ended up falling back in the middle, so I only made it to the early parts of the Abyss, but it seems that Mulak managed to make it to the top of the Mirage Tree. Fruits started to fall from the branches. Thanks to that, everyone in the expedition managed to take an armful of fruits back to Chaos. Wait, if he managed to get a hold of the resurrection fruit, why is this old man still in Chaos? You should tell the story, right, man? That expedition failed, how would you know you weren't there when that happened? They were successful up till obtaining the fruit. That's right. At the entrance that led back to Chaos, there were guys waiting for us. They were cowards who weren't brave enough to enter the Abyss. They were cowards who weren't brave enough to enter the Abyss. But the castellans of the 4 castles and sect leaders of the 10 sects were no match for them. It was a massive difference in power, spiritual level on a whole different level. And so we had our fruits stolen from us. They are endlessly coming back to life to this day when they die with those fruits, and they've been at it for 900 years now. It's to a point that there's a place called Resurrection Palace for those bastards. Whenever a monarch or one from the 5 noble clans die, they are resurrected in order it was decided from the beginning, those who were allowed a proper life. So is that why this place is so chock full of lifelessness? They know it, that they can never reach real life or the fruit. Right? What about Mulak? Hey, old man. It's no use, that old man actually gets drunk. It might be a result of pretending for 1,000 years. From what I heard, no one has seen that nightmare after the expedition. He apparently disappeared after leaving behind some final words. I failed, but at the same time, I didn't. Thanks for what you did earlier today. Did you already forget me? Did you already forget me? Anyway, from now on, always enter Gorgon through the north. Since I know your face, I won't ask for your certificate. Of course, keep this a secret from the chief. Dr. and Mr. Jaehwan, extermination captain. That is a problem. This energy. See. So that's the state the Castellan is in. Ghoul. This is at least a dozen times stronger than the spiritual pressure I felt from the ghouls earlier today. It seems to be coming from the basement of the castle. We won't charge you for the damages you've caused, and Gorgon Castle will protect you. You simply have to do us a single favor. Please save our Castellan. So your Castellan has been going through ghoulification, that's correct, and the Castellan had a sudden attack today. Normally, it only happens once a week, however, it happened sooner than expected. I don't want you to get the wrong idea. Our Castellan is a great man. Before the ghoulification happened, he was a living legend. He's one of the few people that participated in the Abyss expedition with the doctor. Hey, guy, now that I think about it, aren't you also capable of performing the ghoul slash, since the doctor's in such a state? Could you fill in for the doctor? And merely imitating him, it's not on the level of this old Man, maybe if I was taught this tremor, no way. The Castellan is. Damn it. You guys are the defensive horn captain and the twisted horn captain. Long time no see, extermination captain. Please move aside. We can't afford to waste even a single second. You should know this. See, I can't do that because of our orders. And whose orders? Are you guys daring to defy the heavens right now? Defy the heavens, you say? The only heaven to us is the golden sky. When did they? Please dodge, Mr. Jaehwan. He managed to withstand it just fine. To think that the golden sky sect would have managed to infiltrate even the inner circle of the castle. You outer castle guys sure have gotten bold. Did you guys forget who I am? You shouldn't consider us the same as we were before. Think long and hard about this. If you guys change your mind, the Castellan will still forgive you. Which Castellan? You mean that thing tied up in the basement? That thing, which can't even restrain his own power, nor tell the difference between good and evil, is not the heaven that we used to serve. Extermination captain, even in this situation, you still want to serve that thing. Believe that he will return. This is why talking with you is impossible. If you were even a little smarter, we wouldn't have to fight. Extermination captain. These two are only 8th stage adapters. Even with the two of them, they should be no match for a 9th stage adapter like me. So why? You can't gauge their speed or power level. This is no ordinary growth. It's like gullification. Something's wrong. This is dangerous. Mr. Jaehwan, please run. That is payback for shoving me earlier. Hey, I didn't get to hear an answer earlier. Are you the guy that can use ghoul slash? What if I am? Just a glance, he looks like a non-adapter. I can't tell if it's just a false rumor or not. Does he perform the ghoul slash using that sword? He's less than half my size. I bet he can't even throw a proper punch. By punch, is this what you're talking about? Defensive horn. There's way too much of an opening in your defense. You damn pest. I can feel a stronger energy than before. What kind of energy is this? Vengeful spite. What kind of energy is this? Vengeful spite. Do you think that someone like you can save the Castellan just by making it to the castle? He committed betrayal with so little guts. How laughable. You can't do stuff like save people. That's the geezer's job. However, I'm a different story when it comes to killing. It hasn't even been a day since the ghoul slash was performed. Already like this. I saw with my own eyes. The doctor dropped by in the morning, and the gullification and energy calmed down. So why is he suddenly rampaging again? Why must this happen as soon as there was a sliver of hope that he might be curable? We might have been able to cure him if the Castellan could have lasted just one more month. Right now, it's not possible. His ghoul slash is still merely an imitation. And unlike with Mino, the Castellan's corruption is serious. Any normal person would have become ghoul already long ago. He only lasted this long because he has such a strong will. But in a month, his ghoul slash might actually be worth betting on. I've never tried it before, but it might just be possible with two people. It's him, of all people. One of them must know about Mr. Jaehwan. I already knew there was a traitor among us from before. People who can manipulate spiritual corruption have appeared. Even though they're not a part of the Green Paris clan. That's right, which is why I want to go see it personally. Personally, sir, but matters related to spiritual corruption are dangerous. Why don't you send a captain or a minister instead? You have little faith in me. Did you forget who I am? I might have lost in the war for the fruit, but I will continue to jump in to help in matters related to the lives of the people of Gorgon. I might have lost in the war for the fruit, but I will continue to jump in to help in matters related to the lives of the people of Gorgon. Isn't that the Castellan? The Castellan who went out on inspection and returned spiritually corrupted. And the people who saw that happen were. Could it be, Maihan? Everyone be on your guard, this is a serious situation, it's dangerous, let's enter once the doctor is here. It's dangerous, let's enter once the doctor is here. If we delay things anymore, it'll be the end of Gorgon. But we can't perform the ghoul slash if the doctor isn't here. Are you planning on killing the Castellan? You know that we can't beat the Castellan even if all of us charge at him, then what? I'm going to perform the ghoul seal. That's the final option, it'll be too late if we wait anymore. We need to at least preserve the Castellan's spiritual energy through ghoul seal. But we don't have a specter crystal to seal ghouls. Everyone already knows, so there's no need to hide it. He's here. Dark Shadow Captain. I don't believe for the Dark Shadow Captain, a member of the commander's faction, to be the traitor. And that's the box holding the specter crystal that Mr. Jaehwan had. This involves the future of Gorgon. Why were you hiding and monopolizing such an important item? You should know better than anyone else what will happen if the Castellan does become a real ghoul. You weren't planning on turning the Castellan into a mega ghoul, were you? You've seen it with your own eyes. Just how much of a threat just a medium ghoul was to Gorgon. Mega ghouls are a calamity that command countless ghouls and bring ruination to everywhere they sweep through. Do you really want to see that happen? The Castellan's rampaging and the doctor's not here. However, this isn't something that just anyone can do just because they have a specter crystal. Ghoul seal is a secret technique of the Green Paris clan. How do you plan on bringing one of their clan members here right now? Worry not. I've already called people that have learned that secret technique. These people are not of the Green Paris clan. Things are extremely wrong. If the ghoul seal is performed like this, the Castellan's spiritual energy will be put inside the specter crystal. Since power isn't hereditary in chaos, if one came into possession of a specter crystal with the Castellan's spiritual energy, they would be able to inherit the Castellan's spiritual energy and become the master of Gorgon. There's someone who can hold the specter crystal without being a Green Paris, other than an irregular like Mr. Jaehwan. People who can manipulate spiritual corruption have appeared. People who can manipulate spiritual corruption. From the Castellan ending up spiritually corrupted half a year ago to his rampage today, all a part of the external commander's plans. 24 men stopped the external commander. They were all in on it. There's nothing I can do. I'm sorry, Castellan. Because of my complacency, I was unable to protect Gorgon. I'm truly sorry, sir. In the world, Mr. Jaehwan. Who the hell are you? How dare you come here? External commander dropped the act. Your blasphemy has already been revealed to the whole world. Those guys have already confessed to everything. I'm sorry. What are you doing, external commander? Now that their betrayal has been revealed, they seem to have committed suicide. Should you really be blaming me for your inability to prevent a criminal's suicide? What nonsense. Pull yourselves together, this is blasphemy. If the ghoul seal keeps progressing, it will go as the external commander has intended. What are you doing? My apologies, extermination captain. Don't defy the will of External Commander Mahan. No, the Golden Sky Sect. You must stay put until the Castellan seal is completed. You traitors. In exchange for saving the Castellan, Gorgon will protect me. You made me a false promise. Gorgon can't guarantee my safety. You mean? Let's change the terms of our promise. What? I'm going to save the Castellan and kill these traitors for you. In return, give me that old man, and I'll bring back the Abyss Expedition Squad. You can help me by doing that. You are good at speaking. Nonsense. A man who was able to kill Janaya, who became a ghoul, in a single stab. I thought it was a lie, but it seems to have been true. In that case, we'll need to go all out as well. Damn it. This won't work. It's impossible to block. If I kept trying to block, I would have died. Oh my god. What an incredibly destructive power. Head Elder, what shall we do? Continuing with the plan. If we can't get the ghoul seal going, then we have no choice but to switch to plan B. We must release the black cloud immediately, even if that will annihilate every life in Gorgon. Jaehwan Kejari, the external commander of Gorgon Castle, as well as the head elder of the Golden Sky sect. I don't know what you are trying to do, nor for what reason you are infecting the spirits. But I know one thing. I like people like you. It's coming, no matter what it is, get rid of it. I'm really grateful because people like you exist. I don't have to feel guilty for eradicating this world. You have to snap out of it, internal commander. An overwhelming hope. Yu-Chen, the people here need hope. One that won't lose to anything. An overwhelming hope. To feel the overwhelming hope that Castellan spoke of. From a man that speaks of this world's destruction. What a monstrous guy. The Castellan is. Is the old man still asleep? No matter how much we shake him, he won't wake up. This familiar feeling, you should have woken up on your own. Warning, the target's spiritual corruption rate has exceeded the top ghoulification imminent. Par Castellan, measuring progress. Impossible to measure, system's verdict, mega ghoul. Imitating Gorgon's automatic alarm system. Everyone must be evacuated, no exceptions. We need to avoid additional incidents. What the hell? What is happening in the castle? Extermination Captain, you and the internal command need to evacuate. Rat, just help me from the sidelines. Your stab is still too sharp to save people. You broke the other one. Enough with the idle chit-chat. Lord Castellan, you should stop drinking. Why stop drinking? It's just water, isn't it? Lord Castellan looks cool even when he's drinking. You are flattering me too much. Ghoul/awakens forgotten memories, like this one. Once it's full of memories, the most urgent problem will be dealt with. Castellan. That's not the Castellan. Old man, something went wrong. That's something other than the Castellan. That's not the Castellan. Flinch. How surprising. That would arrive through this body. This man also became a ghoul in the end. Can see a familiar face. Incomplete awakener. Why do you still remain in chaos? 900 years ago, didn't you obtain what you wanted in the abyss? The owner of the Palace of Ghouls, located at the center of chaos, and the only being capable of opening the gate to the abyss. The Soul King, catastrophe. Even if I use suspicion, I can't tell what that thing is. TSK. It's close to being a ghoul, but it isn't one. What the hell is that? Why did you not leave chaos? Couldn't have been to save this worthless world, right? With a single wave of his hand, he erased the world I built. You were an interesting human. Even though you have completely awakened, you still have a human heart. The power of the Soul King, Ghoul Descension. The Soul King must have possessed the Castellan's body using Ghoul Descension. Then what we see now is merely a shade of the Soul King. For the presence of a mere shade to be so overwhelming, old man, did you fail? Right now, I'm going to kill it. Kill me. Are you speaking of killing the great Soul King? You are funny, brat. You can't. That's not something that can be killed or stopped. Even Milok couldn't do anything to the Soul King. That's just a shade. But don't be scared. I can win, brat. How are you able to stay so calm in front of such an absurdly powerful being? Come at me as much as you wish, foolish awakener. With a human heart, void sword. It's a terrifying weapon which instantly turned half the expedition squad into ghouls at the entrance of the abyss. I got to see that weapon once again. I've seen that expression before. You are heading to the abyss. What, the abyss? I already knew that brat was strange, but I never imagined he had such intentions. There are still people who want to reach the end of this world. However, it's not enough. You were even weaker than that nightmare 900 years ago. I got one of his arms. Corruption is a disease of time. A single grace to the void sword will make hundreds of years, no, thousands of years pass. The soul can't withstand that time, aging and becoming corrupted. As such, you will become a ghoul. Something like this. I just need to tee it off. You cut off a part of your aged soul with a sane mind. What an outstanding willpower. However, that's a Now that I look at it, is that sword in your sheath the replica from the Tower of Nightmares? It is fit for a toy created by a nightmare. If you keep resisting like that, your soul won't last. He is right, I can't win like this. I can't see his weak spot no matter how many times I use suspicion. And the strange particles make this place too confusing to focus. My unique world is called the White Engraved World. It is a world created by my ideal to remember everyone who has disappeared. Every awakener has a unique world of their own. The shape of that world is formed by the keyword they obtained upon awakening, like an emotion or a desire. And the more powerful the awakener, the more existences bring into their own unique world. If that's the case, oblivion, hell, it truly is hell. Has he been living in a world like this? A hellish landscape where only hatred and anger against the world exist. Is that your ideal? It's really interesting. It's really interesting. I can't see the annoyances anymore. You keep challenging me endlessly like a fool, ignorant of how to finish me off. Damn it. You who won't give up hatred. We're an interesting existence that I haven't seen in a while. It was fun, what a shame. But you're just getting insulted. How laughable. You can't even give me a single century. Damn it. What's this now? Over the past hundreds of thousands of years, I've occasionally been witness to existences that have established the world. They've all climbed towards the top of this tree with a different question of their own. What kind of answer are you looking for there, embracing such a world? Just what is your question? See, this world itself is your question. Then what is this world to you? Destruction? Annihilation? That's it. That's it. Apocalypse. That's the only suitable name for this world. What an arrogant world. Is a mere human questioning the worth of the mirage tree's existence. By the standards of your world, are you questioning the worth of the existence of the mirage tree? What kind of nonsense are you blabbering about? What? So it wasn't a question. This situation, I've experienced it somewhere before. That's it. The guy in front of me is the shadow descended on the castellan, which means insanely arrogant man. Do you not understand that you cannot kill me? How foolish. Since this is becoming boring, I shall end it. I knew it. It was connected to his main body. Impossible. From the fissure. I will be waiting for you at the entrance of the abyss. Have to become stronger. Need more than just stabs. Specifically, the heavy stab is the skill suitable for fighting an army against a powerful individual. The area of effect is too large to be effective. This time I could only use it as a diversion to buy some time. I'm going to need a new skill, one specialized for fighting an individual. Can you come over here for a moment? I became a ghoul, but I've still been watching you. I'm really grateful that you fought against the Soul King. Perhaps now is the time for Gorgon to change. Please, accept it. Feel familiar to me. I can feel warm memories. Please, don't forget the human heart. Is everyone okay? My back? Sir Jaehwan. That symbol is Castellan. I understand. If this is your wish, greets the new Castellan of Gorgon. 2 days later, Sir Castellan. I'm not the Castellan. I already told you I'm not doing it. Since you look like you forgot the details of your promise, I'll remind you. Are you telling me to take responsibility because the Castellan is dead? That Castellan is dead, but since I'm the new Castellan and alive, there's no problem, right? Indeed, and you have to keep your promise in the future as well, since Sir Jaehwan is the Castellan now. The Castellan now, damn it, how did it turn out like this? I have no time to waste in this castle, I have to keep climbing, I need to go to the abyss. Can I just pass the Castellan's position on to someone else? You can't. It's impossible since Gorgon won't acknowledge them. Does Gorgon refer to this symbol, I was chosen by this thing? That's why the position isn't something you can just pass on to someone else just because you want to. The only time Gorgon's Castellan changes is when the Castellan meets his end. And these are the documents that need to be settled today. Since Sir Jaehwan has just become the Castellan, I've also included useful records and information. What a peculiar law. is this why everyone was saying good things about the Castellan? The objects in the Castellan's drawer are free to use. I'll be organizing the books, so please call me if you need something. What's this? 17th Castellan? Congratulations, even though I don't know who you are. If you found this, it must mean that you became the new Castellan. You must be thinking hard about how to govern Gorgon Castle. What's this magic paper? No doll with power, but rest assured there's only one job for the Castellan. Is it paper made psychic? Be sure to be a good Castellan, one that has a lot of fun. Leave the public security to the administration division, leave the internal affairs to the internal commander and leave the external affairs to the external commander. They will take care of everything very well. I'm not the first one to give out this advice, it's a wisdom passed down through generations of Castellans. Were all of the previous Castellans slackers? According to some statistics of Big Brother, half of the Castellans were overworked, and this accelerated their spiritual corruption, resulting in their death. This advice isn't only for you, but also for the sake of Gorgon. Hope you won't be greedy. I don't try to change anything. Don't burn yourself out. Everyone that exists here is well aware that this world can't change. That's why what is needed in this world isn't a change, but the prolongment of life. Therefore, stay still for the survival of the many, instead of looking for change for the few. Please, please don't be greedy. The only good Castellan in chaos is, a Castellan who does nothing. I'm starting to understand what kind of an existence the Castellan of this place is, an existence that severs hope for the sake of staying alive, an existence that stops changes from happening for the lives of the many. Sir Castellan, what are you thinking so hard about? What does that mean? I have to start from here. Yushing, what is a castle? A castle is a fortress, and a fortress is a military structure that protects allies from their enemies. What if the enemies don't exist anymore? What will happen if nobody ever invades the castle? The castle no longer has a reason to exist. In that case, a Castellan won't be needed either. However, a castle without enemies, something like that, is impossible. No, it's possible. I will unify chaos. Funerals don't exist in chaos, instead, flowing soul ceremony exists, to soundly part with people who have disappeared forever. If a funeral is performed to remember those who have died, the flowing soul is performed to erase them. During the flowing soul ceremony, the story of the soul that has forever disappeared is told over and over, to never again be mentioned after the flowing soul ceremony. That is the last present chaos can give to those who have left chaos. We know Amal Groshin, but we cannot bury him. He does not exist anywhere in the world anymore. Without a corpse or a soul, only the memories are left behind as he becomes the mirage tree's nourishment. That is why we will forget about Amal Groshin during the 1 week that the flowing soul ceremony will take place. We will talk about him for his sake, for the last time. We will talk about him over and over, so that there will be nothing left to talk about. I finally learned it. The name of the shitty geezer that gave me the Castellan position is that outsider wearing the Castellan's clothes, the one who became the new Castellan. Are you telling me that such a young soul became the Castellan? I heard he hasn't even lived for 0 years. He looks like someone I'd love to fight. Hey, are you the new Castellan? Why? You are one step too late, vice leader of the Holy Maiden Guild. It seems the old raccoon of the Scholar Forest Guild stepped in before you did. Interesting, Doctor, who are you betting on? A bet, that's something you do when there is something to bet on. That's something you do when there is something to bet on. Excuse me, but may I ask your age? Around 60 years old? By any chance, did Gorgon start having a hereditary system? Are you the Castellan's son? Calling him his son, what nonsense, that old raccoon is so rude no matter how young he is. Anyway, I hope we get along well. I am the vice leader of the Scholar Forest Guild, Jang Il Hen. The rumors said that the new Castellan is a non-adapter. I can finally pay back the humiliation I experienced in Gorgon 0 years ago. Please obtain permission to establish a branch office in Gorgon, no matter what. While bribing the guard at the northern checkpoint, I was caught by that stubborn checkpoint chief. You are under arrest for bribing the guards. How can I allow a branch office that would offer bribes and cause trouble with the guards? Then I was straight up refused by the Castellan, who was as stubborn as the checkpoint chief. But the Castellan is now dead, and the northern checkpoint chief bastard is resting in a hospital bed. The new Castellan is a random greenhorn. This is an opportunity from the heavens. Highest tier battle formation skill. 8 gates of hell. Doesn't the Castellan look strange, that bastard? Did he just use the 8 gates of hell on the Castellan? What? How can he do something so cruel? That's too much for a 60-year-old child. How is the taste of my strongest battle formation? You must be experiencing a hallucination of the red dragon Tiamat's hellfire right now. You will be soon crying and screaming, and you will have to listen to my request. Chaos has a unique method of greeting people. Now, it's my turn to return the favor. What is up with him? Don't tell me, did he break through the 8 gates of hell? Since you just insulted the Castellan, I should normally sentence you to public flogging. I'm going easy on you, just be careful in the future. What, is that all? Boring. Then, to proceed, the Castellan's inauguration speech. That guy is doing an inauguration speech. No, I have a bad feeling about this. My name is Jaehwan, I am the new Castellan of Gorgon. I don't know Amal Groshan. What has he done? What kind of life he lived? Or what kind of Castellan he was? I know none of this. Honestly, I don't care about it. I already know that you aren't satisfied with me. You must be thinking that a youngster with mediocre spiritual pressure became a Castellan through sheer luck. Well, it's true to a certain extent. I actually wasn't paying any attention, and yet I suddenly became the Castellan. You are dissatisfied that I am the Castellan, and I don't want the position, so how can I bring the best result for everyone? After considering it for around 30 seconds, I found the solution to this situation. Anyone who can defeat me in a one-on-one fight will become the new Castellan. The one who defeats me first will be the Castellan. What an intrepid Castellan has chosen an amazing man. Is that all? Any other conditions? Of course, there is. The time limit is 1 month, and anyone who challenges me and ends up losing will become a member of the Abyss Expedition Squad, which will depart in 2 months. Abyss Expedition Squad. Trusted Sir Jaehwan. He saved Gorgon from the Golden Sky sect, and is the person that the previous Castellan acknowledged, even when he was declaring nonsense, such as wanting to get rid of the Castellan or unifying chaos. Until the moment he went up on the platform, I was anxious. However, I could still watch him. What? How did such an outsider become the Castellan? Maybe he is from the Resurrection Palace. What will happen to chaos? No matter how strange the things he did were, he was still Gorgon's Castellan. Please step back. We have the right. Fight against the Castellan. 2. Open the door already. Arg, stop them. Please come, Chief. Already back, please. He would never do anything that would harm Gorgon's future. Internal Commander. Excuse me, so early in the morning, but it seems the matter is getting out of hand. Damn it. Seriously, how much did you neglect your work, Castellan? It's useless to pretend to be working now. Why are you here? Actually, the Castellan. Where are you, Sir Castellan? Tentacle Ghoul Carlton, Fallen Angel Carlton, and even Thinking Carlton. Rat, do you even know how much these cost? How dare you use the Carlton collection that women are obsessed with? Rather than that, I've developed a new technique, old man. Oh, what technique? Certainly, the preparation position is smoother than usual, judging from the movement of the sword. You've been influenced by my slash. The name of the technique is that, right? How about Changju Sab? Do you want to get stabbed, like that name suggests? What, I made that name for you. I've been going easy on you, but your arrogance doesn't know its limit. I'll defeat you today, and become the Castellan. Are you really attacking, you damn bastard? You don't even know how to respect elders. Where are your manners? What? Isn't he the lightning god sex leader? Lightning god sect leader Yonpyong, a few minutes earlier. Are you sure the Castellan is at the training grounds? Yes, certainly. Let's see. Nice position. I'll become the Castellan today. It's okay to be called a coward, because for me, assassination is the real duel. Oh, you woke up me. Why are you here? Something like this would happen one day. What? With all the petty tricks you've been using? No, but who the hell is that person? He is Gorgon's Castellan. Let alone chaos, even in the Great Land. I've never heard that anyone like that existed. Well, I'm the same in that aspect. That's why I'm asking, does this even make any sense? Well, it doesn't. Nothing about him makes any sense. Anyways, thief is invalid. I can win if we fight again. How can a Castellan be so cowardly that he uses a surprise attack before the fight even begins? Fine. Come at me. Again. You're quicker than you look. Try avoiding this tool. I didn't want to use this. This time for sure I'll slay him immediately using the lightning god technique. Takes too long to prepare. I've spread the rumor that the lightning god sect leader barely lost to the Castellan. Okay, well done. There will be stronger guys applying now. It took exactly a century years to get here. One of the 5 distinguished families of the Great Land, the Yun family. Yun Yong, was a member of that family. No, more. Specifically, I was a slave. The teammates that had cleared the tower together also became the members of the family and spent the rest of our lives together. But they were sold into battlefields one by one or ended up dying as slaves. As such, I've worked for about 100 years and most of the slaves that were my teammates have died. However, I've miraculously survived. With the trust accumulated over the past 100 years, I managed to obtain the status of an official servant. However, the day I became an official servant, I defied my destiny for the first time. Can't live like this for the rest of my life. Betraying 100 years worth of trust, I robbed the Jaehwan family's secret technique treasury. The highest rank skill that I obtained like that was the lightning god technique. The moment it was acquired, it rejuvenated the cells in my entire body and allowed me to freely use the power of the lightning god. It was the Jaehwan family's secret technique that, of course, I was chased by the Jaehwan family for 20 years as a result and ended up being beheaded. But after being summoned to chaos, I managed to take the 9th seat of the 10 sects in a century thanks to the lightning god technique. And yet, this man who hasn't even lived for a century is a Castellan of chaos. Moreover, for someone like him to be a Castellan, how does that even make any sense? You're right, nothing about him makes sense. The doctor, despite knowing of despair better than anyone after his experience with the Abyss Expedition Squad, was smiling. Greenhorn, consider yourself lucky. You got to see that guy before you learned about true despair. You look like you're wondering just what kind of potential does he hold. 1 week before you arrived, Gorgon was almost completely overtaken by the Golden Sky sect. I'm not sure what method they used to make Gorgon's personnel join their side, but it looked like they'd been preparing to overtake Gorgon for a long time. However, the one who saved Gorgon from the brink of collapse and defeated the Soul King who descended on the Castellan's body. Was him, our current Castellan. That you should tell me about something like that earlier. I tried to assassinate him before I even had the time to tell them about it. You punk, talking on his own and blaming others for his mistake. Came to request a duel, Gorgon's Castellan. I came with the Southern Sea Sect's leader, but may I fight you first? Flame King Sect leader Jaehwan. No, that's not necessary. Come at me together. Since I'm in the middle of polishing my technique, I don't have time. It looks like a lot of people will get hurt today. Fine. I'll make you regret saying that. Are you going to burn the whole training ground? He probably can't hear anything in his excited state. Are you afraid of the flame from my sword? Not at all. You should also tell me later whether or not you were afraid of my stab. It's still difficult to adjust my power. Shall I explain this to Yu Chen later? Jaehwan will be fine. I told you to. Come at me together. I just hate the heat. Well, then, please be my opponent. Then, shall we begin? Castellan, lightning, fire, and now water. Anyway, he looks stronger than the previous guys. This guy, he is different somehow. I can't feel any desperation from him unlike my previous opponents. It feels like he's restraining himself. I would have ended up like Jaehwan if I continued blocking it. I lost. You're hiding your skills, huh? There are some things you can tell without fighting to the end. Well, then, since I've lost, let's talk about the Abyss Expedition Squad. Lightning God Sect leader, that son of a bitch lost by a narrow margin. Who are you blaming? You are the one at fault for losing. Anyway, what are the two sect leaders going to do now? Since you've lost, you have no choice but to join the Abyss Expedition Squad. I came here with the intention of joining the Abyss Expedition Squad to begin with. Southern Sea Sect leader, are you serious? Southern Sea Sect leader Kaiman? That's right, he's always been this kind of person. He was a great friend of Amel, the previous Castellan of Gorgon. But he couldn't join the Abyss Expedition Squad back then because of his lack of abilities. And back then, the Abyss Expedition Squad were robbed of all their fruit and their hope at the same time. He witnessed their end with his very eyes. It's already been always a millennium since then. Yet he's been sharpening his blade, with a strong desire to take revenge. I was planning to visit the Abyss soon anyway. Kaiman, you. Then what is the Flame King going to do? Well, I have no choice since I lost the fight. Then, how about the Lightning God? I just made up my mind. Where are you going? You rascal, are you trying to fight him again? Do you still not realize the difference between you? The Lightning God Sect leader Yin Young from this moment on pledge my loyalty to Sir Jaehwan, Gorgon's Castellan. That's not true. I will follow you with absolute loyalty even after my death. But you've already died. Anyway, Castellan, please. Accept me as your family, any post is fine, even something like a captain. I'm really not going to steal things like secret techniques, please accept me. The Lightning God Sect leader used to be a member of the Jaehwan family, and ran away after stealing the secret technique, Lightning God technique. Even though you are the Lightning God Sect's leader, did you even think about the Lightning God Sect's future when you said that? Lightning God Sect, you say the Lightning God Sect doesn't exist in chaos anymore. What do you mean? Why doesn't it exist? Including me, there are only 7 survivors. A week ago, the Lightning God sect was abolished. You're saying that the Lightning God sect was abolished? Yes. When did that even happen? Like I said, it was a week ago. So, to summarize, the Lightning God sect was abolished, and it just happened that Gorgon Castle announced that the new Castellan would be decided by duels. So you came here, aiming for the position of Castellan, telling yourself that you would go big or go home. However, when you actually tried fighting him, you were crushed. Your sect was abolished and you couldn't become the Castellan. Are you asking him to take you under his wing, since you have nowhere else to go? Yes, you really have no shame. Anyway, the Lightning God sect was abolished a week ago. Why haven't rumors spread about it? Even if you consider the distance between Manticore and Gorgon, 1 week is too long. Doctor, you said that Castellan saved Gorgon. Yes, I told you that already, didn't I? That brat saved it from the Golden Sky sect, who... Wait, the Golden Sky sect? No way. Was the disturbance in Inner Castle a week ago because of the Golden Sky sect? Yes, the Golden Sky sect. Was it the Golden Sky sect that abolished your sect? That's correct. The Lightning God sect isn't the only one that was abolished. 3rd rank, the Shadow, and even the 1st rank, the Sky Dragon, none of them could ward off the Golden Sky sect. What happened to Manticore Castle was completely overtaken by the Golden Sky sect a week ago. Now it makes sense. Concealing that kind of information for an entire week is impossible, unless the castle made the move. Which means the Golden Sky sect, who captured Manticore, is controlling the skill system and blocking message skills. Wait, I don't understand. Are you saying that 3 of the 10 sects of chaos were defeated at once and their opponent was the 40-ranked Golden Sky sect? I heard rumors about the Golden Sky sect developing their power, but how could they grow powerful enough to gain complete control of Manticore in only a few years? So, does a smaller rank mean a greater strength? No way. Did you only just realize that now, despite being a Castellan? What? I mean, okay. I'm sorry, I'll explain everything. He managed to escape death. Do you already know that there are 4 great castles, and 10 sects governing chaos? The 10 sects of chaos aren't exactly equal. There's a ranking from 1st to 10th rank, and 1st rank is the most powerful sect. There's a huge difference between the 10th rank, which is the least powerful, and the 1st to 3rd ranks. And yet, the 9th rank Lightning God, 3rd rank Shadow, and the 1st rank Sky Dragon have been defeated by the 10th rank Golden Sky. Even Manticore has been captured. I'm not sure what kind of support they've been receiving, but I'm sure that someone is sponsoring them. Golden Sky sect. First, just thought I heard you guys brought a nightmare here. Correct. They were normal people that possessed nightmares. However, they were trying to capture Gorgon, and they've already captured Manticore. They are subjugating the castles one by one. Their goal might be the same as mine. Wonder if the nightmare's in the nightmare. If I tell you that, there's no point in surviving here. When he finds out, I'll be wishing that I just died sooner. The he that he mentioned is in Manticore. In the end, we didn't get the Guardian's horn. Well, it can't be helped. 8. Golden Sky Sect leader Lim Junhong. We've imprisoned the Sky Dragon's sect leader after cutting off his limbs. The Shadow Warrior's sect leader is still fighting with his group. But that should be over soon enough. Did you manage to catch the Lightning God sect leader? I beg for your pardon. No, that's fine. Have you figured out where he ran off to? He probably went to Gorgon. I didn't know that the sect leaders would start cooperating. As soon as I captured Manticore, Gorgon, I heard a crazy guy appeared and is recruiting an Abyss expedition squad by putting the position of Gorgon's Castellan at stake. I don't think there was anyone in Chaos that still had such thoughts. The troops sent there were smaller than at Manticore. But the head elder Mahan has been working hard, fortifying the foundation. I'm now ashamed to face the pitch-dark monarch. Was the new Castellan's name Jaehwan? Now that I look at him, he seems familiar. What? This is it. It's a message from the pitch-dark monarch. Is it the request for us to recover the runaway product? Damn it, why are they asking us to make up for their failure in management? Anyway, tell them we got it. Doesn't it make less sense the more you think about it? They are saying that a random product managed to kill the tower's cultivator, destroyed the tower and came out to the chaos. Do you think this makes any sense at all? It doesn't make sense, right? He must be crazy. There's no way such thing is possible. What shall we do about the lightning god sect? Leader that ran away to the Gorgon, just leave the weakling alone. Pardon, but I heard the leaders of the 10 sects are gathering in Gorgon after hearing that the new Castellan put his position on the line. I was planning to deal with them anyway for the Chaos Unification plan, so that's actually better. Gorgon will soon be completely devastated by ghouls. The presence of an extreme evil. That came from Gorgon Castle a week ago. I'm sure that was the Soul King Catastrophe. Catastrophe's presence disappeared quickly, but the scariest part isn't the dissension itself. Ghouls call other ghouls. From now on, they are going to clearly understand the reason that the Soul King Catastrophe is called a disaster. Are you saying that someone is sponsoring the Golden Sky sect? I think it's one of the monarchs of the 12 regions of the Great Land. That can't be true. The monarchs aren't supposed to interfere with chaos anymore. But they have to be at least at the level of a monarch to sponsor an organization as powerful as one of the 10 sects of chaos. I heard the entirety of Great Land is currently involved in a war. It's not impossible that someone is using this opportunity to try to interfere with the politics in chaos. That's why. How about contacting the Resurrection Palace? The Resurrection Palace. Resurrection Palace, the place of resurrection for the monarchs and the 5 distinguished families, and an organization that manages all fruits in chaos. Anyway, if one of the 12 regions is interfering, doesn't that mean they broke the treaty? Yes, in return for the Resurrection Palace seizing the fruits, the monarchs and 5 distinguished families from the Great Land agreed to a treaty, stating that they aren't going to interfere with the politics in chaos anymore. We have to interrogate them on the matter. But we don't have any proof yet. And on top of that, I don't like asking them for help. And what are you going to do if the Resurrection Palace bastards are on their side? The situation is more serious than I thought. What are you going to do now? Manticore Castle was captured, and 3 out of the 10 sects have been subjugated. If you continue with your plan, a war is going to break out. It doesn't matter, they are enemies we will have to fight anyway. The Castellan seems to be trying to withdraw from the position of Castellan by uniting chaos and getting rid of all enemies. Since a Castellan isn't needed if there is a castle. No way. Are you really planning to unite chaos? The unification of chaos is a completely different thing from subjugating the 4 castles and the 10 sects. The Resurrection Palace is a more powerful enemy than the 4 castles and the 10 sects combined. It's impossible with your current abilities. There are things you can't do alone, no matter how strong you are. That's why you're here, old man. It's like you said, I don't have any experience, and I haven't lived long enough. Since you're here, it doesn't matter. When did I say I'm going with you? Were you not? How is a mere 60-year-old brat making me feel this way? And you guys? Just as you've heard, I'm not just recruiting for the Abyss Expedition Squad. I'm going to unite chaos and destroy the Resurrection Palace that took away the fruit a millennium ago. The Abyss Expedition Squad will only depart after that. What I need are the real allies that will do all of that with me. If you think you can't do that, then you can leave now. What are you going to do if none of us agree to help? Then I'll have to do it. Didn't he say it's impossible to do it alone? Made it this far alone. Alright, I'll join you, Castellan, whether it's Abyss or the Resurrection Palace, I'll follow you wherever. Same goes for me, we are already one body, Castellan, I don't need something like that. Then how about the Flame King? I haven't completely made up my mind yet. This is a reaction. What do you even know about him to accept his offer so easily? Honestly, I'm not sure if Castellan has the qualifications to lead the Abyss Expedition Squad. The enemies Castellan is trying to fight are too powerful. That's why I would like Castellan to prove it to us. There are currently 6 sect leaders in Gorgon. If you manage to gain the recognition of the 3 other sect leaders, I'll also recognize you. Fine, let's do that so easily. However, I also have a condition. If I have to gain your recognition, then you also need to gain my recognition. What kind of recognition are you talking about? A tournament? I'm going to hold a tournament. You have to be in the top 8 in the tournament. That's my condition to recognize you. I'll take your test after that. What are you? Certainly, being the leaders of 10 sects can't be proof that we are the strongest in chaos. When is the tournament going to start? Has already started, apparently. Anyone who wants the position of Castellan shall participate. We are holding the first Gorgon tournament. The preliminaries start today at 6 p.m. Sir Castellan must have a plan. What kind of plan do you expect him to have? The situation is even worse than last time. The powerful people all over chaos, and the people who want to watch them, are gathering. Gorgon's outer area is already saturated. Every checkpoint is struggling with identification. Internal commander seems to dislike Castellan's decision. It's not a matter of personal like or dislike, but it's about principles. If the majority of the Horn captains agree in case of emergency, the policy can be approved without a conference, right? And the Castellan has obtained the agreement of the majority, that's true. Among the 5 cabinet Horn captains, the majority that agreed with him are the 3 of you, who were appointed as the new Horn captains. During the Golden Sky Sect incident, 4 out of 5 cabinet Horn captains perished. The final one was disabled, resulting in the cabinet's lack of personnel. Then he appointed close personnel as Horn captains: Claire, Finance Horn Captain; Jahir, Defense Horn Captain is. That's why all the policies are being approved. Somehow. Moreover, how is she supposed to take care of the Finance Horn when she's a bar hostess at a mere second stage adapters level? You seem dissatisfied by the Castellan's policies, but are you aware of the money the policy is going to create, Sir Internal Commander? Yes, the money. I hope you aren't looking down on me just because I'm a barkeeper. No, your expression says it all. Money gathers where people gather. Gorgon is currently experiencing the largest crowd it's ever had because of the tournament. Are you aware of where the tournament is going to be held? We haven't found that out yet. Vendor Street, north of the outer area. Supposed pardon, yes, that's the street that was completely destroyed during the Golden Sky Sect incident a few days ago. The residents that lost their jobs are working as tournament assistants for the event while rebuilding the street. I just knew that the tournament was going to be held, but I didn't expect him to obtain the manpower and location like that. The castle's total damage from the Golden Sky Sect incident amounted to a lot of horns. Guess what the profit we made over the last 2 days because of the tournament was? We are still investigating it. A lot of horns in total, and that's just net. If you add the potential gain on top of that, who knows how large the number will grow. Are you so surprised? Counting money has always been my routine, both in the living world and afterlife. What the Castellan wants to do, whether he's really going to form an Abyss Expedition Squad, or he's going to wage war against the entirety of chaos. But there is one thing I understood for sure. Chaos is going to change from this moment on. In the south of Chaos, in a vast ocean, the southern castle located in that region, Dryad, is a natural fortress made of branches and secretions from the plant-type guardian horn dryad, created by absorbing water from the vast ocean. I think something bad is about to happen. Dryad's Castellan Aisha Lind. Crop. Highest level skill. Why are ghouls heading towards Gorgon? And that's the reversed Walker Marguerite, one of the three great ghouls. I need to inform the Castellan in Gorgon's northern street. Okay. We're already on round 16 after just 3 days. This is progressing way too quickly. Primordial Universe Sect Leader Shin Muguk. This is all because of Jaehwan. He went on a rampage during the preliminaries, breathing fire and trying to kill everyone. It's been a long time. It's been a Well, you seem to have improved in that time. Same goes for you. Anyway, this is unexpected. You didn't participate in the tournament, despite how much you enjoy fighting. I like fair fights. I'll pass on dirty fights like that. Jaehwan will start breathing fire again if he hears you. Did I get him? Her movement seems really familiar. Could it be? Yes, that's his skill. The Steel Monarch Hoya's Blue Cloud Steps. Why is Hoya's subordinate even here, I wonder? What I know is that there are monarchs that are plotting something with this tournament. This concludes round 16, next up the quarterfinals that everyone's been looking forward to. Are they really starting the quarterfinals right away? Isn't this too rushed? It's because of the Castellan's impatient personality. Finally, it's the Scholar Forest Sect leader's turn. Finally, are we going to witness the abilities of the best strategist in Chaos? Scholar Forest Sect leader Zug Myung. That arrogant bastard, did he just blink his A? Greeting, he's going to need a beating later. Hold your temper, he isn't even half a millennium years old. Alright? He is here to beat him up in my place. Castellan, I've heard a lot about your plan, but it's impossible. So, that man is the new Castellan, yes. I wonder if he can win against Zugmyeong. How strange, his energy feels similar to yours. By any chance, is he your apprentice? Apprentice? Do you really think he could be my apprentice? A monster like that? My opponent's spot was empty on the quarterfinals confrontation table. I later realized that the empty spot belonged to the Castellan, and I thought it was a relief. Because the reason that I decided to participate in this annoying tournament was to give advice to the arrogant Castellan. There were people like that in the past, as well, people who gave hope to the others, giving purpose to the lives of the people that had already lost. However, hope that can't be realized turned into an even greater despair than before. That's why I came to trample on that hope, since it will soon become despair. Just like I've always done over the past half a millennium. That's why I can't admit defeat here. No, I must not. Do you think you have defeated me? Admitting defeat would invalidate my last half a millennium. Castellan only stated it as a 1 versus 1 duel, without clearly defining the rules of the contest. I live in the Castellan's position, so the person who can defeat me one-on-one, so what? I want to have a one-on-one battle of intelligence against the Castellan. Wouldn't it only be fair to fight in the way I want, as well? That's dirty, Scholar Forest Sect leader. If you've lost, just admit your defeat. I knew he would do that. But it would be difficult to decide the winner in a battle of intelligence. He must be proposing that game those conniving strategists love so much. Okay, So what do you mean by a battle of intelligence then? I'll assume that you've accepted the offer. Welcome to the world of strategic formation. What is this? Since you are a novice, you can check the rules and the controls in the manual at the top. Do you want to check? They say formation, but it's basically just a game. It's said that the Nightmare March created, inspired by a game from a frontier. Even the strategists from the Great Land often play this, and throughout the entire abyss, I'm the best at this game. Do you need some time? Since you are a novice, no, it's simpler than I thought. Did he say? It was inspired by a game from a frontier. The main scenario involves 3 races and the war between them. And the game is about strategizing to destroy all enemy buildings by collecting resources and training troops in real time. I know a game that has exactly the same system as this one. The frontier game that it was inspired by must be that game from Earth. There's nobody on Earth who doesn't know about that game. I've also played it at least 1,000,000 times. Are you fine with this terrain, Zug? Myung has selected the Lost Garden as the strategic formations battlefield. As you wish. Jaehwan human race. Zug Myung nightmare race. He picked the human race, the weakest among the 3. He is arrogant, but he is still a novice. The nightmare race that I've picked becomes stronger the longer the game, but it can also create winning situations in early to mid-game. First, I'll use my workers to build and lay the groundwork. Then use the overwhelming number of troops to win. What do you think you are doing? Why are you attacking already? And you are even using your farmers to attack. What? When did he build 3 watchtowers in my base? Moreover, he is hiding behind the watchtowers to attack. What is this? The farmers with lots of HP block the way when I try to destroy the watchtowers. But I can't leave them alone. I'm trying to defend against them, but this is hopeless. I can't even gather resources or construct more buildings. What kind of strategy is this? This is a common strategy in Korea. And the way to deal with it is pretty well known, and pros get insulted a lot when you use it. There's no way a novice would know about this strategy. You can't play like this. It's common courtesy to not attack each other for the first 10 minutes of the game. Courtesy. Normally, we just construct buildings and gather resources for 10 minutes. Is there something like that in the rules? If not, then it shouldn't matter. Who the hell is this guy? He lacks common sense and reason entirely. He diverges from all the standards I know. Because of that, there's no way I can predict his limits. I can't win against him. Maybe, for that half a millennium. I've just been waiting for this moment to come. When did you learn strategic formation? I thought stabs were the only thing you could do. No, since your new technique spiral slash was influenced by my slash, I guess you aren't only interested in stabs. Speaking of that, wasn't the technique you just used against Zugmyeong the new technique, spiral slash? Spiral slash. It should be named spiral slash. I only use stabs. It's a slash since it was influenced by my slash. Well, since stabs and slashes have the same purpose, killing the enemy, you can add execution and name it spiral execution. I told you the technique's name was spiral execution. What are you really going with that name? Spiral execution is better than spiral slash. More importantly, hey, you look pretty strong. Do you want to try fighting? That's a very aggressive first greeting. I told you, he attacks seniors instead of respecting them. None of the seniors here are old and weak, they're just old and strong. There's no reason for me to be considerate. Yo, this is the first time since the Abyss Expedition Squad was dissolved 900 years ago, that I've seen Chongju have so much fun talking. As the Expedition Squad leader a millennium ago, he gave hope and dreams to the Abyss. However, he ended up as the symbol of despair. I wonder how he compares to Moloch. Can he really replace him? Judging from the match earlier, he has considerable strength. His potential alone might even surpass Moloch. However, how about his personality? I can't feel any righteousness from him. Whose personality was mature and benevolent. Moreover, what's this strange, murderous intent that I keep feeling? Is he also an awakener? You took your time finding it out. He is completely awakened. It looks like the next match is about to start. Where are you going? It's not your turn. Complete awakener, which means he has. I figured it would be a waste of time to wait every single time. Surpass the third wall of awakening. That guy. What kind of scandal is he trying to create this time? Among them, except for Kaiman and Yun Yong, those three look relatively strong. Especially the woman with a chain sickle has something that can't be read through suspicion. What is her true identity? Castellan. This isn't Castellan's match, so why? Hey newbie, use the recording skill immediately. Listen, everyone. I saw enough of the participants' abilities and understand their levels. Since spectating is getting boring, I'm thinking about changing the course of event. Wait a moment. What do you think you are doing right now? Holy Maiden sect leader Jagaradin. What right do you have to do something like that, and how are you planning to change the rules at this point? I'm going to remove the one-on-one rule. Are you implying you want a group battle? Well, it's similar to that. That would be bothersome. There's the issue with how we would split the teams, how the winner will be decided. I think you misunderstood me. I'm not talking about some tasteless team tournament. There will be only one team. The 6 of you will form a single team together against me. What do you... No wait, Yes, I'm going to fight against you all on my own. I promise, I'll give Castellan's position to the first person amongst you to defeat me. Okay, this is an opportunity to find out Castellan's power. Please show us, Castellan. I was wondering what you were going on about, but wow. I had a feeling something interesting was going to happen. Actually, what I need right now is the people's trust. Trust is born from people getting involved with each other, and that involvement is built up over time. However, I don't currently have enough time. The alternative way of getting their trust in a situation like this is showing overwhelming ability. I really like you. I'd be ashamed to kill you right now. That's why I'm going to stop here for today. What just happened? In an overwhelming numerical advantage, one of them suddenly declared her withdrawal. It's annoying, and soon that is going to appear that me too. I'm going to withdraw here. I don't think there's any way I can defeat Castellan with my current abilities. Lightning God sect leader, that shrewd hell be my subordinate, but he still wants to keep his dignity. I'm also dropping out. I admit that my abilities don't even reach the tip of Castellan's toes. Is this Southern Sea sect leader considering something as trivial as the match's fairness? He is no different than the other one. He's not helpful at all. At this rate, even if I bring the rest of them to submission, the scene won't be good enough. What a shame, Castellan. It looks like it's not developing as you wished. Well, it's a shame. You three should come at me since there's no choice. Seriously, your arrogance and impudence can't get any worse, even though they must have withdrawn to allow you to save face. Sect leader, let's use this opportunity to teach him a lesson. No matter how powerful he is, there's no way he can withstand our combined attack. Prudence, vice leader. We didn't come here to fight against Castellan, remember, that's true, but they didn't come to fight. What is Captain Haivong going to do? I'm going to wait and see. Yes, the Steel Monarch made his move because somebody is behind the Golden Sky sect leader, right? I can't tell you that. You just need to accomplish our request. Alright, what do we need to do? We want to learn more. about Castellan's personality. They want to calculate how useful he is going to be as a chess piece. Alright, Gorgon's Castellan. We have no intention of fighting against you. Are you surrendering? That expression isn't exactly right. Having no intention to fight and surrendering are two different matters. You don't want to fight. We are saying that we will join the Abyss Expedition Squad by our own free wills. What are you plotting? What do you mean, plot? There's no need to plot. When joining a journey to return life to the residents of chaos. What is she talking about? What are they doing instead of drawing their swords? Since we've come this far, let's speak honestly, Castellan had no intention of giving us Castellan's position to begin with. Am I wrong? Because from the beginning, the purpose of this tournament wasn't to delegate a new Castellan. It was to recruit for the Abyss Expedition Squad. I'm honestly amazed by Castellan's method. Ever since the Abyss Expedition Squad failed 900 years ago, no one has laid out such a grand project. That's why I'm proud of being with you right here. I'm sure all the spectators also feel the same way. The Castellan's position isn't the only thing you are curious about. I want to listen to your honest opinions. A gaze that looks through people's inner thoughts, making them reflect on their most righteous parts, was the reason that you came all the way here to watch the fight happening right in front of your eyes, or for the sake of life and the future of the Chaos, highest class skill. This woman would like to believe that Chaos didn't completely forget about romance yet. Abyss Expedition Squad. The Holy Maiden sect leader is right. What we really wanted to see was feels like a skill. They are completely entranced. Shall I just clean them all up with stabs? I agree with the Holy Maiden sect leader. To watch mere fights. He is the Honorable Sword, the unaffiliated wanderer, Honorable Sword. The Honorable Sword Hen Myong Na, who is supposed to be as strong as the 10 sects in terms of might. What are they all plotting together? Messenger Hawk, I left the office empty for a long time. I wonder when it arrived. Horde of ghouls, including a Mache ghoul, are approaching the Gorgon castle, Dryad Castellan. This is... Oh my god. That's right. What we need currently isn't an internal conflict, but harmony. That's why we should stop this tournament. Because we've already accomplished the objective. Countless souls have already gathered here, willing to risk their lives to join the Abyss Expedition Squad. Now that the flow is in my favor, let's finish it up. However, please listen, there's still an important question. The question of who is going to be the Expedition Squad leader. So she is playing her card. She is using the highest class conversation skill along with the eyes of justice. And now she's stopped the skills. What are you trying to do, Holy Maiden sect leader? Want the Gorgon's Castellan to be the Expedition Squad leader. Might surpassing the 10 sect leaders, and an intellect better than the Scholar Forest sect leader. The current Gorgon's Castellan is probably the most talented person in the history of chaos. As expected of the Holy Maiden sect leader, she has a great personality, praising others rather than herself. This old man is against it. Abyss Expedition Squad leader isn't a position that can be carried out with outstanding might and intellect alone. Then, what other qualities are necessary for the Abyss Expedition Squad leader, according to the Honorable Sword? The ability to embrace countless members of the squad. It's their personality. That's why I think we need to go through procedures to verify Castellan's personality, and I believe the Holy Maiden sect leader would be able to take on the task. How would I do that? How about doing an inquiry of justice with the Gorgon's Castellan? I see, we can judge his personality through an inquiry of justice. The Holy Maiden sect leader has asked for an inquiry of justice. everyone should leave the place except the Castellan. I guess I have no choice, if that's what everyone wants. How about the Castellan? Would you take up the seat of expedition squad leader? After participating in the inquiry of justice, for them to be doing an inquiry of justice, they got him completely. Most people know about the Holy Maiden sect leader's inquiry of justice. I heard some high-stage adapters even request her for an inquiry of justice in order to increase their enlightenment number to advance to the next stage as adapters. If he sent everyone flying like always, the Laby's expedition squad would be a story for another time. Nobody would want to follow an expedition squad leader who stabs his own members to death. Personality will be tested if he doesn't do anything about it. When his personality is already problematic as it is, testing it in an inquiry of justice would be, "What are you going to do now, Brad?" "Fine." Which means, you are accepting the inquiry of justice. Alright. Those two people, why are they still standing, not doing anything since earlier? When is the inquiry of justice even starting? The scene for the inquiry of justice this time is the vast ocean. Most of the vast ocean consists of rough seas like this. That's why ships get wrecked like this pretty often. Hold on. Fortunately, a rescue ship has arrived. We need to pick up one more person. This boat can only take 10 people. It will sink if we get any more. We have to abandon him. We should save those who can be saved. Captain, you have to make the decision. When did I appear on the rescue ship? Then, what is I? Save those who can be saved. Give up on one person. I won't give up on a single person. Pick up everyone, even if the boat will sink as a result. The Castellan's decision. Inquiry of justice. Then what is the Castellan's decision? Some people will call him heartless if he chooses I, and some people will doubt his judgment if he chooses to. No matter what he chooses, the Castellan will put his qualities as the expedition squad leader in question. I choose. Number 3, flinched. Pardon, what are you talking about? There are only 2 choices available. I'm choosing 3, I'll save everyone. And won't let the boat sink either. Did he manage to find the hidden choice? Option number 3, the only option to keep his judgment to save everyone while keeping his humanity. I was planning on criticizing his abilities by showing this answer once he picked the first or second choice. The plan has gone wrong. Let's see what you came up with. What is this third choice that you speak of? The reason why they are dying is because the ocean exists, right? I guess so. Then I can just stab the ocean. Talking about, did he get too confused and lose his judgment? Wait, what are you trying to do right now? That guy, that posture is. Everyone, run away quickly, gasp, what? What a miracle we're all alive. Let me go. Thank you for saving us. Thank you very much. The inquiry of justice has ended. What the hell do you think you are doing, Castellan? How can you let's skip the pleasantries? Gorgon 1 has been issued over the Gorgon's entire region. What is happening? Castellan. Every resident should quickly evacuate to the Worth Street. What's this all about? Start moving already. The ghouls are coming. So those black things are all ghouls. The lightning god sect was abolished in Manticore and now I'm meeting a ghoul army in Gorgon. With just that amount, how are you even planning to join the Abyss Expedition Squad? The Flame King sect leader's legs are also making a fuss right now. Shut up, Keel. Tremble, rumble, snicker. The greenhorns that weren't even born. Primordial Universe, Southern Sea, Scholar Forest, Holy Maiden, Flame King, and Lightning God. 6 out of the 10 sects of chaos are gathered here. I didn't think I would witness this sight one more time before I died. This reminds you of what happened. Are you talking about when we went to the Palace of Ghoul? Yes. Indeed, the scenery back then was similar to this. Although I'm not sure why the thing is here. Ghouls call other ghouls. If a medium ghoul appears, small ghouls follow. If a large ghoul appears, medium ghouls follow. And in Gorgon, the Ghoul King catastrophe appeared. The reason the castles had to build walls from the chest. The disaster seizing the entirety of the abyss with fear is approaching. The Mega Ghoul. The reversed Walker Magrid. It's a relief helper, quickly. I'm sorry, fighting against a ghoul of this size is too much for me. I'm powerless, extremely powerless. This is a world where any choice made ends up being fruitless. What kind of justice can be inquired in this world? Because this world has no choice. Something like hope. Get a grip, Holy Maiden sect leader. Why, even if you fight back, you are only buying some time. There's no way you can win. Is he fearless because of his thoughtlessness? No, he is trembling, he is scared. What is the hope that drives them to act? This isn't easy after all. Stop sounding weak, up there. There are even more powerful enemies. And the person who can fight them on his own. You should not recklessly destroy other people's buildings. It's an annoying ability. It uses the ability to levitate objects if I get close to it, and if I gain distance. Damn it. Just like back then. Is there nothing a mere human can do? Faced with colossal despair such as this, there's nothing we can do. People living here need hope. An overwhelming hope that won't lose to anything. I should have done that earlier. What are you? So annoying. Then, I'll just stab the ocean. How reckless. Yes, he is. However, I decided to protect that recklessness. We will be with you. Where have you been hiding, just to appear now? Flame King sect leader, what? I'm busy right now, don't talk to me. I'm rather embarrassed to say this, but still feel like telling somebody about this. What are you beating around the bush over? Don't you think that I look cool right now? Worm, please say something. Exhaustion is making my body heavier and heavier. At this rate, do it now. We are here to help. That's how it should be. 10 days later, Cocoon Castle. It's been 10 days since Marguerite of the Three Great Ghouls was annihilated. The entirety of chaos is hot with that news. Old man, in your opinion, what has been the biggest change in Gorgon since that incident? It's become a better place to live. How exactly has it become better? It's because 6 of the 10 sects of chaos have migrated to Gorgon. That has drastically increased the supply of materials, including the horns of the horned. Thanks to that, we are in an unprecedented economic boom. To say that it's a better place to live, the situation looks too grave. But for some reason, the atmosphere is bright. Well, it's understandable that a journalist would say that, since you didn't witness the road of wave, the incident where the wave of darkness, teeming with ghouls, was split apart by a single blade of light. Everyone that witnessed that sight was bewitched by something, throwing themselves into the road of wave and fighting against the ghouls, and many people lost their lives. What did they even witness that day? The only thing a fool like myself can say is that Gorgon has become a better place to live. That they are saying they live in this chaos. Gorgon residents started to live. Don't worry, it's been happening a lot recently. Such an explosive sound can only occur from a fight of spiritual power between high stage adapters. Now that I think about it, 6 out of the 10 sects have their headquarters in Gorgon. Did a war break out between the 10 sects? Well, it could be called a war. There are 5 of them today. You all still have a long way to go. What was that bullshit? Try spouting it again. The one that attacked Gorgon. Marguerite has perished. That's impossible. Mega Ghoul is as strong as a 9th stage adapter of the Great Land. One needed to be at least at the level of a lieutenant general to fight against it. Even in chaos, there were only 3 Mega Ghouls total. How? Investigated properly immediately. It's impossible. There must be a mistake. 4 days later, the news spread about the annihilation of the Golden Sky Sect's northern branch near Gorgon. Week. What have you even been doing for hundreds of years? How am I even supposed to win against that? Those fast feet are the only things you have. Yang Wang, your power is good, but you're too slow. Doug. Myung, you think too much before making your move. Jagaradin has good agility and wits, but your endurance is awful. And finally, Kaiman, you are the best among the group. You have an excellent foundation, and you aren't particularly weak in any aspect. However, that also means that you aren't particularly good at anything, either. There's a problem that you all share. It's the fact that something has already been achieved without proper effort. For sure this brat knows how to hit the spot. And the old men are also too weak, considering you've lived for 1,000 years, you damn bastard. But he is right. A millennium ago, the leaders of the 10 sects were all at least at the level of a 7th stage adapter, and the Sky Dragon sect's leader, who was the strongest among them, was a 9th stage adapter. And Mulch was even more powerful than him. Even though they were such powerful people, the expedition was still difficult. Abyss was that kind of a place. During the recent Golden Sky sects Northern Branch subjugation, half of you were seriously injured at best, or almost died at worst. We weren't even attacking Manticore, which is their headquarters. When you end up like this after fighting a single sect, how can we expect to go on an expedition? That's why you will have special training for a week, starting today. Special training. Every single one of the 10 sect leaders here are adapters. The 15 levels of the adapter's stage, which measures an adapter's strength, aren't something that can be surpassed in a short time. Normally, it takes 10 years for a non-adapter to reach the first stage. Then it takes 20 years for the second stage, 40 years for the third stage, and it then takes an additional 80 years to reach the fourth stage. Most people end up losing their lives before that happens. What are you trying to say? We as the Castellan, trying to make us into awakeners? Awakeners? I heard awakeners don't steadily accumulate their strength, but use a sudden enlightenment to progress to the next stage. Yes, I'm planning to make you into awakeners. If you can completely abandon your own world. What do you? For a perfect awakening, you have to go through 3 stages. The first stage is destroying the world of adaptation that you've lived so far. People who reach this stage gain the eyes that can dismantle the world and look into its essence. Is he talking about doubt? Destroy the world of adaptation? It means that we should give up on all the system's benefits, such as skills and status. That's what he meant, Lightning God. I'm surprised you managed to become one of the 10 sect leaders with that level of comprehension. Ahem, regardless of my brain, I'm still a hyperadapter. Hyperadapter, they are the people often said to be blessed by the system, that have an excessive affinity with the system of skills and interface, and end up with about 10 times faster growth speed than normal awakeners. This is the case for most of the powerful beings, including the 12 monarchs. There's nobody among us that isn't a hyperadapter. There's no way anyone could give up on such a talent overnight. I'm not a hyperadapter. If I can get stronger, I'll give it all up, whether it's skill or world, all except for my hatred of the monarchs. Southern Sea Sect leader Joe, you realize what you are saying right now? That means that we need to throw away everything we've accomplished so far, and it won't simply end with us losing our accomplishments. Don't tell me that. You forgot about the Great Disappearance. Great Disappearance. Everything started with the Fisher's appearance. They suddenly appeared in the Great Land 700 years ago. We will fight against cultivation. The group of terrorists called Fisher declared that as they appeared, they brutally slayed the monarchs of the 4 regions that opposed their declaration the most and announced the following: if you want to become an awakener, come to the Forgotten Lands. Deny the world. The number of people who gathered in the Forgotten Lands back then amounted to tens of thousands. However, almost nothing is known about what happened next, because they literally disappeared. All of them. Very few of them returned, and my companion was one of them. She said she became an awakener, although she said it was just the first stage awakening. And what happened to them? All of them killed themselves. Every single one of them suffered from severe schizophrenia. Some of them went crazy, and some lost their memories. There were different symptoms, but there was one thing in common. They said they didn't know who they were. For now, I'll tell you 2 things for sure. First of all, I'm not Fisher, even though I can understand why you doubt me, as I'm an awakener. Secondly, the awakening can be dangerous, just as you said. Then what are you going to do about those who refuse to be awakened? I'll make them stronger as well. Just how? Need to raise their adapter stage. Weren't you listening at all when the Scholar Forest Sect leader was talking earlier? It's impossible to raise the adapter stage in just a single week. I can solve that problem. Follow me, everyone. Welcome, Castellan. Can we start right away? Okay, is this building made of the horns of horned beasts? Then let's show them. It's not my fault. Do you accept the summon of Carpe Diem, the Tower of Nightmares? Tower of Nightmares. Welcome to the Tower of Nightmares, Carpe Diem. Humans have really reproduced the Tower of Nightmares with their own power. Even though there are only 2 floors, it's really amazing. I'm deeply moved that I'm revisiting this place in order to break the cultivation, instead of being cultivated. Me too, that's what I wanted to say. From now on all training will take place here. Time flows about 100 times slower inside this tower. 1 day outside is equal to a score days here, which means that 1 week becomes 70 days, and we have gained about 2 years of time outside inside the tower. The tower, however, the spiritual corruption will be accelerated, inversely proportional to how much time has been slowed down. In preparation for that, there's a function in this tower that automatically logs you out when your spiritual corruption surpasses 80. There's no need to worry about corruption, Castellan. I thought you were a heartless person. I decided to follow you for my entire life. I'm now going to separate those that want to apply for awakening from those that don't. Those who want to be awakened will go to the right side, and those who simply want to increase their adapter stage shall stand to my left. How dare you look down on the Holy Maiden sect's skills? No matter how fast the Holy Maiden sect is, you can't keep up with my lightning god's speed. Speed isn't important, destructive power is what's important. And the Flame King is the best in terms of destructive power. How deplorable, that's why they have no progress. I see. So, Kaiman is the only one that wants to be awakened. How are you planning to increase the adapter stage for those that don't want to be awakened? It's not easy for high stage adapters like us to get stronger. We either need to meet a certain value of enlightenment, or use a new skill of the highest class to increase our proficiency. That problem can be solved easily. The highest class skill book can't be obtained so easily. Are you saying that you stole the safe of one of the 5 distinguished families or something? It doesn't necessarily have to be a skill book. You can just learn from a teacher. Are you saying that you are going to teach us the skill? Then who? You know. Wei, yes, from now on, you will teach each other. Indeed, the idea of making them learn from each other was revolutionary. It was an idea that the sect leaders, with their strong prides and egos, couldn't even begin to imagine. However, the strongest person is the Lightning God, the Flame King, the Holy Maiden. You damn brutes. Sure, this will go according to Castellan's plan. I wonder how Kaiman is doing on the 2nd floor right now. How many times have I repeated this? 100,000 times, million times? No, I've repeated at least 10 million times. Increase the speed, Kaiman. Can I really get stronger like this? You're still asking that question. You should be able to feel it by now. Are you still nervous that you might not beat the other adapters? I know better than anyone that I don't have any talent. No, the consistency and single-mindedness that allowed you to become a powerful person with effort alone, unlike the other sect leaders who were blessed as hyper-adapters. The mental fortitude to not lose yourself despite having doubts. The power that leads to awakening isn't a simple talent, but willpower like that. Does Castellan believe I can really succeed with this? That's why you should also believe in me. What a tasty liquor. The Tower of Nightmares made by humans, Carpe Diem, hot. They still believe that they can change something after living for hundreds of years. How idiotic of them. Do you not agree? Master? Plot, that's such a cold-hearted thing to say the first time. We've seen each other in so long. Come back, Master. Everyone is waiting for you. I told you before that I'm not going back. I won't join those that have abandoned their humanity. We fight for the humans. We are the only ones that truly fight for humans. Only us, the Fisher. No, you were just using humans. The Fisher already came to an end after the Great Disappearance. You've already lost your purpose and meaning, and only your name remains. I'm sorry, I couldn't hold myself back, but isn't it natural when someone like you says such a thing? Because you were also one of the people that planned that goddamn Great Disappearance. See, that's not what happened. Of course, the results must have been different from what you wanted. However, you didn't stop the Great Disappearance, you just watched it happen. Well, I'm rather thankful to you. Because the current me wouldn't have existed if it wasn't for my master. Master, did you know some of the Fisher kids nowadays are trying to awaken using the method Master taught us? They swing their swords against each other, hundreds and thousands of times. They just keep swinging their swords, kill each other over and over again. And an extremely small number of them manage to survive, to reach 1 billion times. They become desensitized to life and death, and start seeing the world from an inhuman perspective. That's when they finally obtain the first keyword for the awakening, the deconstruction. Wrong keyword. You are saying that again, what do you? No, when you aren't even completely awakened. White engraved world. Your unique world is the same as before. You were too afraid to use your humanity, and were unable to draw anything in the unique world that you created with difficulty. However, I was different, and I became the leader of Fisher's second squad. I did hear the news that you became a squad leader. Did you reach the third stage of awakening? Third? Do you think I'd be only at the third stage? What do you think? Do you recognize it? It is the scene of the Great Disappearance. What's your impression after witnessing the masterpiece you've created yourself? Mountain of corpses, landscape of blood. Master, the living aren't supposed to imitate the dead. Master should be aware of the fact that nothing can be changed in chaos. The world doesn't change. That's why, let's return to the Fisher. It can change. I said that it can change. The chaos can change this time. You can still make that expression. Was it him who changed you? You will fail. Just like you did a millennium ago in chaos, and close to a millennium years ago in the Great Land. And just as you ran away, and abandoned us, try whatever you want. Fisher will be watching you. First stage of awakening. To doubt the world. Second stage of awakening. Is to understand the world that was put to doubt. Third stage of awakening. Is to be constrained by your world. Come back to your senses, Kaiman. Stop being pathetic, Kaiman. Fight as if your life depends on it. Can't even imagine my victory. Can't even start to guess Castellan's power. Not to begin with, am I even getting stronger right now? What have I been doing all along? Surpass the limit that the world has decided for you, Kamani. The third stage of awakening is to forget myself defined by the world. Oblivion. Congratulations. You finally reached the third stage. Did I really become stronger? But the Castellan should also be a third stage awakener. Yet no matter how many times I surpass my limits, can't. Imagine catching up to him. The current system of expedition is too unstable. Are you saying that you don't acknowledge Castellan as the expedition squad leader? Against the Treaty Gorgon's arbitrary decision of forming an expedition squad out of 4 castles, the Treaty of 4 Castles was dissolved a long time ago. There's no reason to talk about that now. The meeting of 3 castles inside the conference room of Gorgon's inner castle. You didn't say anything until the Abyss Expedition Squad finished forming. Why are you now talking about fairness? Stop your insolence, Lightning Goo. The reason why we gathered here today is because of the Golden Sky Sect incident. Everyone, please calm down and return to the main topic. No, let's talk about it now since we are on the subject. This Castellan believes that the leader of the Abyss Expedition Squad should be re-elected through a fair evaluation. Garrett's Castellan, the Golden Monarch of Cold Blood, Gal Huadong, 8th stage adapter. I can't say that his claim is unreasonable. Dryad's Castellan, Aisha Lindkrop. And where is the Castellan right now? I believe he must have received proper notice of this meeting. Yes. It was a notice. They suggested the meeting of 3 castles as soon as the Castellan left, and before I could even refuse, the messenger had arrived informing us that Darred's envoy had already departed. Everyone from the adapter team has already returned, but the Castellan from the Awakener team hasn't returned yet. That's why Gorgon is being one-sidedly swayed by them. The decision maker is missing. To begin with, it's ridiculous to trust a novice that hasn't even lived for 50 years to form an Abyss Expedition Squad. Moreover, you must be insane to entrust him with the position of Expedition Squad leader. Maybe you are trying to hand over the chaos to this novice, whose origins we don't even know. Try saying that again. You trying right now? Are you trying to speak with abilities? If you want to change the expedition squad leader, you will have to go through us first. Because we have no intention to change leadership. Are you really going to interfere? Why do you lack confidence? I'll let you attack first. I was planning to do that anyway. You are fast indeed. How surprising, Lightning God. I can't believe that you are only at the beginning levels of being a 7th stage adapter. I admit that you are stronger than I thought. However, you can't overcome the difference in adapter stage, no matter how much you struggle. I'm telling you that you can't win against me, an 8th stage adapter. Old Wheel of Meteorite 2. Playtime is over. Lightning God. You fought well, Lightning God Sec Leader. Everyone must have witnessed the Lightning God's defeat with their own eyes. Since I'm the winner, the expedition squad leader, why are you trying to end the fight on your own? Even though I'm still perfectly fine here. I'll show you something interesting, since you must be tired if you're speaking such nonsense. You don't know when to give up. Too straightforward in speed, the only thing you have. The Flame King's technique is he even using the 8th formation of stealth that the Scholar Forest sect leader uses? How could the sect leaders rashly teach their own techniques to others? Did even they abandon their pride? Pride doesn't feed you. See, that's how you want to do it. Then I shall also fight more seriously. Get as far away as you can. Quickly. Where have you gone, Lightning God? Try taking on this one. Playtime is over. You fought well, Garrett's Castellan. You can stop there, Lightning God. Garrett's Castellan. The match is pretty much over. I hope you weren't trying to use the Guardian's Horn. Garrett. It is the anti-Great Ghoul weaponry, after all. Well lost, good job, Lightning God. Jaehwan lost to the Lightning God, who is next. Who will try to face me? Aisha Lin Crop, are you going to be my opponent? If anyone is still willing to fight, feel free to come down. Holy Maiden Sect Leader, what are you trying to do? As you can see, I'm changing sides. What are you planning? What are you trying to do, Holy Maiden Sect Leader? Because it looks like this side has a higher chance of victory. I'll be your opponent. Well, it's been a long time. The graceful monarch Bang Chun-il, 9th stage adapter. Why is there a monarch here? No way. Was there a monarch behind the conference of the 3 castles? You dare return to chaos even though you are the archenemy of chaos that slaughtered countless souls and took away the fruit a millennium ago. Don't be so narrow-minded. Come with me, Muguk. The Steel Monarch misses you a lot, my friend. You bastard. Did you really become Steel's subordinate? That's what happened. Our monarch is fascinated with people with the same Murim background as him. Hui's gone senile if he's taking trash like you with him. My, are you still angry about what happened? You are different from Hui, who easily forgave me. Don't be so heartless, we are both from Murim, we've struggled together after all. How dare you say that after betraying Murim? How unkind of you. When we finally reunited after a millennium, Look, Maiden Sect, how long have you been manipulating them? I don't know what you were talking about. We only gave them advice so they could make wise decisions. To begin with, It was the few people including you and the Gorgon's Castellan that have been chasing an absurd delusion. How pathetic of you. Shut up. Don't waver, Dryad's Castellan. You made the correct decision. Gorgon's Castellan is even more dangerous than the Golden Sky Sex leader. The Abyss Expedition Squad, envoy of the Steel Monarch, Hyun, the Monarch declared that he is a dangerous singularity. Those that try to change chaos are branded as such. Whenever a dangerous singularity appears, a glimmer of hope follows in chaos, and that glimmer only leads to despair. If we don't eliminate him, chaos will become a bloodbath. Since you've lived for 970 years, you should know what happened 900 years ago. You can't allow that tragedy to repeat itself. That's why you should join us. The Conference of Three Castles will be held at Gorgon in a week. But is this really the correct decision? How about you stop now? You can't win against me. You should have realized it already. Keep as your heavenly blade. The difference between the adapter stages is usually huge, but the gap between the 8th and 9th stages is the most overwhelming. You should become a 9th stage adapter before trying to fight me. You won't even be able to graze me until you've reached the Monarch stage. Is this the power of a monarch? The sect leader was defeated in a single blow. A graceful monarch isn't even a great monarch like the ones that rule the 12 regions. He isn't an army general, which is right under the great monarch, nor a general which is the rank below it. He's just a lieutenant general, which is the lowest rank of the 3 generals. They have to fight those monarchs in order to reassemble the Abyss Expedition Squad. It's impossible to win. Give up on your false hope. Your position is already high enough in chaos. Don't desire the impossible. If you don't want to perish, what is the meaning of this? Don't tell me that you want to continue fighting in your current state. 900 years ago, the Resurrection Palace persuaded you to take away our fruit, and my precious friends were sacrificed in the process. I haven't forgotten that humiliation for a single moment. This time will be different from back then. Bang Chun-il. What a foolish friend. Is death your final choice? Tearing despair. Once again, you failed to reach the heavens, just like a millennium ago. You are unable to change anything this time as well. Sect leader, blame Gorgon's Castellan, who gave you this hopeless dream. My friend, I'm a bit late, sir. The Castellan is going to be late because of some circumstances. I'll fight him from now on instead of the Castellan. What is more important for the Castellan than being here when the Abyss Expedition Squad is about to end before even setting off? Calm down, internal commander. It's okay now. Since I'm here. Are you okay, sir? Give up. He's not someone you can face. Alright, please rest assured. The two of you should evacuate with the citizens as far as possible. What are you talking about right now? Even the sir wasn't a match for him on his own. Even if we fought together, we might not be able to win. Scholar Forest Sect leader. Let me face him alone. Kaiman, no way. It's been a long time, graceful monarch. Do you know me? I feel like I've seen your face before, Kaiman. Were you that rookie back then? You are the guy that couldn't join the Abyss Expedition Squad because your ability was lacking, right? It used to be like that. Considering that you were trying to stop me now, you must have gotten a lot better now. Do you want to see for yourself? But then, we can enjoy how strong you are. Not bad. What kind of skill was that? It's weaker than the heavy stab. But it's also a lot stronger than the normal stab. The all-out stab. You should do your best. Because you will die by my hand, otherwise. Die. Do you believe you can kill me? Even though you are a mere weakling? You dare try to defeat me? You are going to die here. You don't know your place, even in the end. Congratulations. You finally reached the third stage. Thank you. But Castellan, have I really gotten stronger in only 2 years? The second floor, which we are currently on, has a different time dilation than on the first floor where the other sect leaders are training. Did you think you could stab 10 billion times in a mere 2 years? An awakener. I heard that the Castellan was an awakener, but there was another one. A petty trick like this. One more time. The Holy Maiden sect leader. The Castellan did mention it before, that it was about the time that you would betray us. Please withdraw, Southern Sea sect leader. No matter how much stronger you have gotten, you can't pick a fight against a monarch after only 2 years of training. Did you even consider what would happen later? Only 2 years. I've been stabbing foes several centuries. Did he win? The Castellan saw this coming and sent Kaiman instead. He was aware of the fact that chaos has to stand on its own feet, instead of relying on the Castellan. In the end, you are the only person that changed your opinion among the envoys. I'm staying here because you persuaded me. They know how scary the monarchs are, better than anyone else. Kaiman, are you really going to fight against the monarchs? The Golden Sky sect is insignificant compared to the Resurrection Palace that you are trying to fight. Although you certainly managed to defeat the graceful monarch, he was just a lieutenant general, which is the lowest rank of the 3 generals. Which means you might have to fight against more powerful monarchs in the future. We ran away once already, a millennium ago. That's why we can't do that anymore. This man has always had an inferiority complex. Just because he wasn't a hyper-adapter, even though he despaired upon facing the wall that he couldn't overcome with effort alone. He has changed so much. Is he really the same Kaiman that I knew? If you truly believe that, then I'll also try believing you. No way. Is that the Tower of Nightmares? Yes, the Castellan and the Artisan of Daybreak. Have you been cultivating here all along? Cultivation, it might look that way, but that's not cultivation. It becomes a product inside that tower. That's because the cultivator doesn't exist in that tower, a tower where a cultivator doesn't exist. No way. Did Kaiman get so strong through the tower, Aisha Lincrop? You should see it with your own eyes. Chaos is now able to stand with their own strength. Even the commoners want to enter the tower, they are so afraid. Yet why? Because they've always desired to decide on their own. The freedom that we lost a millennium ago is meaningless unless we regain it with our own strength. You have decided to believe in yourselves one more time. Where is Gorgon's Castellan right now? The 3 Castles conference must have ended by now. It should have. Is it really okay for you to not attend? They must have brought powerful people from their side as well. Kaiman must have taken care of it. Kaiman should be stronger than you now. No way, it's a century too early for him to win against me. But the old man also restarted from the beginning this time. That's true, but the third awakening should have been right in front of your eyes. So why? Because my method was wrong. I guess the direction changes a lot if you start the awakening with a different keyword, right? Did you know about that? I knew that we saw the world in quite different ways. The awakeners of Fisher, including me, awakened with the same keyword. The first step of awakening, deconstruction. After going through the second step, assembly, the last step, oblivion, is reached. The awakening I knew wasn't something that profound. I just slayed my enemies over and over on the battlefield. Didn't question anything about the deconstruction. Didn't ponder about the assembly. That's how I reached the awakening without questioning nor pondering. This guy is different. Doubt was questioning his reason of existence, and understanding was pondering on the reason for the world's existence. That was why he constantly questioned and constantly pondered. Even after he obtained the unique world, it was a path where he had to constantly contemplate the world's legitimacy. Thorny path. Let me ask you one question. How old are you right now? Are you talking about age again? The tower's third floor was completed a few days ago. According to Michael, the third floor's time density was at least 100-fold higher than the second floor. And you were away from the second floor for 2 days in terms of chaos's time. You must have been on the third floor in that time frame. How many years have you even trained? 2,000 years? Are you crazy? Are you telling me to believe that? Are you going to start talking to me respectfully if it's true? Are you making fun of me? How long have you been? I couldn't stay as long as I thought. Let's get moving. Whether you've lived 1,000 years or 2,000 years, you are still a brat to me. The old man doesn't change, even after living for 200 more years. Are you really going to the Resurrection Palace immediately? Yes. The Resurrection Palace isn't an easy opponent. It wouldn't be too late to attack them after we gain more awakeners from Gorgon. Do you believe the monarchs are going to wait for us? They are going to expect us to make our move after gathering the awakeners. That's why we have to catch them off guard and attack. I'm not trying to fight everyone inside the Resurrection Palace either. I'm just going to remove the most important things there. You must be planning to steal the fruit, the treasure of nightmares, that can turn the living into the dead. Narrow door. I heard you can enter chaos in a living state by using the narrow door, right? Then, if I just take away all the fruits and destroy the narrow door, the monarchs should be unable to enter chaos anymore. Of course, they should still be able to cross by dying, but there shouldn't be many of them that would go that far. Anyway, we have to overcome this place first. Manticore Castle on the way to the Resurrection Palace. The Golden Sky sect is currently occupying Manticore. They won't just stand by and let us pass. What are you planning to do? That's the same as always. Brat, I hope you realize we have to fight a whole castle with just the two of us. Did you consider something quieter like infiltrating? I already said that I'm going to do this like I always do. That's just like you. However, you should save your strength as much as you can from now on. You have to remember that Manticore is just a stepping stone on the path to the Resurrection Palace. This is the first time that I feel like a rumor wasn't exaggerated. So, everything from the destruction of Golden Sky Sect's northern district to the road of wave doing. Moreover, he's also the product that Pitch Dark requested me to find. I wish I had checked this screen earlier. You look troubled. The back of my head is aching just from watching. It's understandable that Pitch Black wants. Siren, we are currently in chaos. You should only wear those indecent clothes at home. What rubbish, after all, you are wearing a shit-colored straw mat. Do you believe this is Murim just because some Murim people settled here? Wow, look at that. What technique is that? He's defeating everyone in a single blow. Wow, that's great. Siren, are you here to get on my nerves? No way. I came to tell you because I heard something interesting happened. The graceful monarch has appeared in chaos. I heard about that one already. All the troops I sent at Garrett that were about to capture the castle died. I learned later that the graceful monarch did that. As compensation, he apparently got Garrett and even Dryad on his side. I heard the great monarchs were not supposed to interfere with matters in chaos according to some treaty, but that's bullshit. First was pitch black, and now even Steel's underlings are doing whatever they want in chaos. This is pretty much a war between representatives of the monarchs of the great land. By the way, I heard that graceful monarch Bang Chunail was beaten to death by one of the sect leaders. The graceful monarch has died. Who did that? One of the 10 sect leaders, but they shouldn't have been able to win even if they fought him all together. You know the Abyss Expedition Squad kids that the Gorgons Castellan made? The kid called the Southern Sea sect leader in that group killed the graceful monarch. No way, it's definitely impossible for the Southern Sea sect leader to have done that. No, even if he was hiding enough strength, there's no way he would do something so foolish. Graceful monarch is a subordinate of Steel, who is one of the 12 great monarchs that reign over the great land. Every single monarch exceeding lieutenant general is an important personnel, since the great land is currently competing for supremacy. And he knows, better than anyone, what the consequence of killing the graceful monarch, who is in such a position, would be. By the way, how are you going to deal with that? There will be big trouble if Pitch Dark finds out that the product he requested is causing problems everywhere, on top of becoming a Castellan. It's better this way, since the product I needed to find came to me on its own. Moreover, there's no problem after all. I even sent the monsters you made for me. The demonic ghouls, who can use a ghoul's powers. See, it's strange. The Golden Sky sect couldn't have declared war against the entire chaos with this much power. Not necessarily. What do you mean? What are those guys? The ominous feeling coming from them, they almost look like ghouls. Are you the Pathfinder that is so famous nowadays? I'm honored to meet the rumored man. Moreover, even the doctor is here. What are you? You sound like you know me. Oh no, did you already forget about me? I used to gather horns for the medical center and transported patients at some point. Are you Hines, the guest of justice? You still remember me, Doctor? Why are you in the Golden Sky sect when you used to be a guard of Gorgon? The Golden Sky sect doesn't suit you. Why are you there, Doctor? Are you still saying that, even though you know what Gorgon did to me 100 years ago? What are you doing? Gorgon fought a war against a sect called the Crimson Martial Sect, which doesn't exist anymore. The Crimson Martial Sect attacked while you were gone. 50 guards, including the chief of the southern checkpoint, perished from the Crimson Martial Sect's attack. And there was only one survivor. Hines was the only one. Doctor, please make me stronger. You must have a method, since you are from Urim. Was your name Hines? I completely understand the sorrow and despair of the weak. I've seen countless people like them in my 1,000 years of life and chaos. I can't grant everyone's request. I'm sorry. I remember what you told me back then. Work harder if you want to become stronger. But did you know, Doctor, working hard is a luxury only allowed to those who can actually work hard. And the circumstances of most people in chaos don't allow them to work hard. Yeah, Doctor, I worked hard. I worked hard on abandoning the justice I protected. And worked hard to betray my beliefs. What happened to your appearance? The weakest second stage adapter, guest of justice, died 100 years ago. I am the vice leader of the Golden Sky sect, Gorgons. Castellan, I heard rumors that you only use stabs. Let's play. 8 Fangs of Vulcan. Ultimate technique artery severing. How did you? Vice leader, we should attack together. Attack, everyone. What the hell is going on here? Well, is he slaying the demonic ghouls so easily? Since I recently reached the rank of monarch, it should be possible to win against him if I join the rest of the demonic ghouls' attack. However, I can't even begin to guess the demonic ghouls' casualties if we clashed head-on. The whole plan will go awry if I lose all of them. What? Don't bother me anymore. I already did everything you requested. I finished researching the Spectre Crystal, created the Black Cloud, and even produced the demonic ghouls. In that case, shall we make a trade? Gorgon's Castellan, Legend of Road of Wave, The Pathfinder of the Impossible. Those are the titles he gained in a single month. Like any of them, I'm just a guest, despite having lived for 200 years. And yet he became the Castellan in a single month. I can't accept this. Gorgon's Castellan. I'll show you. My hard work. This is obtained by giving up my belief and trampling on it. This is the power obtained through hard work. This is. Let's stop. I wonder if everyone's similar in chaos. He annihilated half of the vice leader's body even though he is almost a 9th level adapter. Prioritize the Castellan, by time for the vice leader to heal. Be careful, brat. Hard work here, and hard work there. Everyone just talks about their efforts. What I am witnessing right now. Is this an Awakener's unique world, the sort that I heard about in rumors? Is this how one sees the world if they don't surrender to it? The eye that beholds, regulates, and surveils everything in the world. Are you trying to fight against that? Really amazing. You are amazingly crazy. You dare challenge that if you stayed as guest of justice. You would have been able to follow the same path to pursue the same dream. What a monster. You've snapped. Manticore's thousands of years of history in half in an instant. It should be called world stab instead of heavy stab at this point. Stop being silly, let's move on. I've created a path. There are some remnants, but they don't look like they can delay us. How did you do that just now? The world was severed from one stabbing havoc. Is he getting close to the stage after Oblivion? Well, thanks to you, it's going to be easy. I can't feel the spiritual pressure of any lieutenant generals. It looks like that attack just now managed to inflict a lot of damage to the Golden Skysec leader. Oh no, I was too late. What have you done, spatial interference? No, this isn't something like that. It's the transcendental skill of teleportation, warp. How come demonic ghouls are afraid? There's only one race that is capable of using it. Who are you, that annoying flapping? Don't you know me? Do you not have a hologram panel at home? That woman is a nightmare. Every single man in chaos knows about her. You have a good taste, old kid. But you don't seem to be aware that it's a taboo to call a succubus a nightmare. All nightmares are from different races. You should have that much common sense at your age. My name is Siren Armlet. I'm not just a nightmare. She must be the nightmare the Golden Skysec was supposed to have. I have lots of questions, but I don't have the time right now. Since you finished your introduction, it would be nice if you would step aside now. I'm sorry, but I can't really do that. Because I received a request to stop you. You've gone far enough. Wait. Why are you so impatient? Wait a moment. Actually, the one who asked me to stop you is on the verge of death because of your attack. Since the promise became meaningless, just become my product instead. I really almost died. Can you stop being naughty? You must have realized the kind of situation you are in right now. Indeed, there's an extraordinary spiritual presence approaching from outside the castle. It might be a general class's monarch that I only heard about. Pitch dark is looking for you. You realize what that means, right? However, I am capable of hiding you. If you become mine, I'll make sure nobody in the 12 regions can touch you. I knew it. It can't be helped then. I have to force you to become mine. Be careful. It's an authority of the succubus magic. You are free to tell me if you change your mind. Since I don't want to overexert for no reason. Anal, seriously, what are you doing? Move a bit more to the left, surround him. There's no end at this rate, brat. Target the succubus. What a smart move. Are you trying to hide in the sandy dust? However, I can see everything you are doing from the screen. You are simpler than I thought. Cool down your head in there and think about it. This offer is actually disadvantageous to me, you know. I'm Siren Armlet. I'm the captivating flame that gets first place in Little Brother's popularity vote all the time. Did he just materialize his mental image? He's a real monster. Are you going to continue? This nightmare isn't hostile. If I spare a nightmare and bring her, she might help me when I head to the abyss. Moreover, I have lots of things I'd like to ask. For example, the original nightmare that's supposed to be at the top of the mirage tree. If you so obediently go surrender. Don't make me laugh. There's no way I'd surrender. You finally managed to catch me. Isn't this a shame? Did she run away? Did I surprise you? Okay, 8 gates of hell? Why aren't you surprised? Did you already know about the 8 gates of hell? Experienced this skill before? Is that so? But this will be different from the fake 8 gates of hell in your memory. Since 8 gates of hell is originally a skill made by the succubus. First gate, hell of the windy path. Fourth gate, hell of tangled darkness. Sixth gate, hell of freezing ice. Are you even human? I'm just speechless right now. Do you still have more to show me? I admit that you are awesome, but this one will be difficult. This should give you a hard time no matter how good you are, because ever since the creation of the skill 8 gates of hell, nobody has ever broken through the 7th gate. Seventh gate, hell of identity. What's going on? Although they are from different timelines, all of them are me. Interesting. Those guys, are their techniques also the same on top of their appearances? Moreover, it looks like they decide and act in a similar manner as me. Right now, for example, they are apparently trying to figure out how strong I am before attacking me. I have to make the first move and defeat them with pure skill. As expected, stabbing is the only thing most of them know. What is this smoke? Damn it, this isn't normal smoke. Corporal Jaehwan. I'm sorry. This is my memory. The memory before entering the tower. Corporal Jaehwan, I've really worked hard. Corporal Jaehwan should be aware of that fact. If Corporal Jaehwan was in my place, thank you for what you have done for me so far. Stop. He was my junior and my so-called advisor. Distressed by the irrationalities in front of him, he shot all his seniors and officers to death in the middle of the night. I was the only survivor in the platoon. From the platoon commander to the battalion commander, all the officers were replaced. I was exempted because the dead soldier's journal proved that I wasn't part of the irrationality. And I was confined in the military prison for 15 days. Could have saved him. That was probably when I started to hate the so-called system. Way before I came to this world of skills and status. I was probably already living in a world of systems, a world where a huge system oppressed individuals. Damn it, Jaehwan. Thank you, Jaehwan. Jaehwan, I'm glad you are here for me, Jaehwan. Sir Jaehwan. Jaehwan. Please save us. Damn it. Who are you? Now that you've experienced the 8 gates of hell, what's your impression? Oblivion refers to the process of awakeners becoming a new existence by forgetting themselves, right? The awakeners that went through oblivion are especially weak against the 8 gates of hell. Even the succubi are unable to control their ego, which became too huge, and have a suicidal period where they try to kill themselves. Yet you are just a human. Snap out of it, brat. Can you withstand when all your egos that you've lost after oblivion come back once? Those are the memories I threw away once I entered oblivion. And here is, who are you? A world where I have to kill myself in order to advance. This is literally the hell of identity. My body is heavy, I can't see anything. What is awakening? Awakening is learning how to stare. Awakening is the ability to see the truth of the world. Is this the memory of when I taught Kaiman? The awakeners see the numbers that are the truth of the world, and see the particles that the world consists of. They can read the data that adapters can't see, and the way they see themselves also ends up changing. This is what we call the stage of oblivion in awakening. In return, the awakeners have to beware of the alienation. That is because those that see too much are bound to become blind faster. You'd see, this is the alienation that the old man mentioned. Those that see too much quickly become blind, those that hear too much quickly become insensitive. However, does that really matter? You can say that I worked hard. Nobody would have reached as far as I have. But actually, I wanted to say that I was too tired. Who am I? I don't know who I am. However, I exist right here. Countless memories that I forgot while stabbing for 2,000 years. And the connection between those countless memories, that was me. What is happening? Why is the Iron Gate rebound here? Impossible, but I've lived for over 2,000 years. After oblivion, what's the next keyword? For now, 8th gate. I should leave this place. There's nothing coming out. Why is this room so empty? I am conveying my trivial tale to you who has passed through every gate of hell. This must be a record left behind by the one that created the 8 gates of hell. I still remember the day the Abyss Expedition Squad set off. Abyss Expedition Squad. My name is Moloch Armlet. This is a record of my failure. Rat, wake up. Why is he not waking up? I even brought the succubus that used the skill just in case, but he's shown no sign of waking up. The illusion must be broken, since the succubus fainted. Moreover, the ones from the Resurrection Palace had to arrive now, of all times. They even seem to have a general class. Did you find them? Not yet. Make sure to search thoroughly. They must be around here, yes. Yes, 11th stage adapter monarch of dark fragrance Samyan Garam. Oh no, why is he even in? I didn't expect one of the important powerhouses of the 9th region to make his move. What's up? You managed to escape from us so far. You cruel rat. Did she escape too? We will reclaim Manticore and find the Golden Sky Sect leader from this moment on. How many times have I almost died today? Old kid, isn't there something you should say, since I just saved your life? I'm the one that saved you. You forget who has been protecting you when you were unconscious. Well, let's just consider us square, then. What are you planning to do now? I wonder. I think we should go to Gorgon Castle for now. Are you surrendering? No way, I just have a business with him. Well, I've actually already contacted Gorgon with a messenger hawk, although it's unexpected for him to stay unconscious like this. They should have already dispatched the troops by now, including the new awakeners. We've received the message that the Castellan has destroyed Manticore Castle. Gorgon's Liberation Army Carry DM is going to go on an expedition to pass by Manticore and attack the Resurrection Palace. Okay. Charge. Even the Resurrection Palace is no match for us anymore. Let's liberate Chaos, a troop of a lot of awakeners. It's really amazing. We really might be able to win this time. I don't understand. It would have been better if you just accepted reality and lived obediently. You are being too greedy. What nonsense is this? Just retreat. That's no way. Attack Samyan Garam first. How foolish. Gorgon's Liberation Army Carry DM managed to push the battlefront up to Manticore against Resurrection Palace's army. However, everyone, retreat, run away. The appearance of the monarch of dark fragrance Samyan Garam completely reversed the situation of the war. 10 days later, Gorgon's inner castle conference room. Starting from the first squad Captain Carlton's troops, it only took 10 days for more than half of Carry DM to be partially destroyed, including all other squads. The most critical part is the fact that 5 of the third stage awakeners have died. Since they are the important forces, we can hardly continue the war. Moreover, the Resurrection Palace's army is already right in front of Gorgon Castle. If we accept the suggestion from the Resurrection Palace instead, are you saying that we should grant their request and give them the Castellan and the tower in order to save ourselves? He's right, we can't give them the Castellan. Although your clairvoyance is capable of seeing anything, it can't see the future. You shouldn't be blinded by your skill, Aisha. Castellan already taught us, didn't he? We just need to create our path. But there's no way we can win at this rate, Kaiman, you must see that as well. How about asking other monarchs for help then? Talking about the Steel Monarch. All the monarchs that were dispatched from the Resurrection Palace are affiliated with Pitch Dark from the 9th region. And it's a well-known fact that Steel and Pitch Dark have been on bad terms for a long time. Even then, did you forget? We've killed the graceful monarch, who was a messenger from Hui. To be precise, he isn't dead. Those that enter chaos through the narrow door return to their original body after their death here. Even if the Steel Monarch is willing to help us, we shouldn't accept any help from other monarchs. Why is that? Chaos must be liberated by chaos and no one else. Hey, you damn bitch. Don't you think you should wake him up properly if you put him into this state? What illusion did you even use for him to be unable to wake up for 10 whole days? Seriously, you talk so much that you are annoying. Didn't you say that you are also a doctor? You should do something about him if you have so many complaints. Would have done it already if I could. By the way, why are you still here? I believe you are related to Pitch Dark. Contract like that doesn't matter. Since a human being managed to break through the 8 gates of hell. 8 gates of hell was the illusion you used on him. The 8 gates of hell. There's no way he would be defeated by a skill like that. Skill like that. 8 gates of hell is a great skill. Moreover, 8 gates of hell wasn't made to be used by humans to begin with. It has to be used by a succubus to show its true power. But I wanted someone to break through this skill, and I taught it to the Scholar Forest sect. Because no one has ever managed to break through the 8 gates of hell, as far as I know. But I've already seen that happen multiple times. that would be possible, as long as it's the 8 gates of hell cast by a human. And the thing that was destroyed was the caster's mind, not the skill 8 gates of hell. However, this human is different. On top of blowing up my mind, he even completely annihilated the skill itself. He destroyed the 7th gate, which no one ever broke through before, and managed to reach the last gate, the 8th gate. For your information, the 8th gate is a rewarding place. Those that manage to overcome the 7th gate can obtain a huge number of rewards from there. If anyone manages to pass through all the gates of the 8 gates of hell and reach the 8th gate, he might be more than qualified to become the king of the chaos. Zugmyeon did mention that at some point. I thought it was just nonsense, but was that story actually true? And what's in there? Gulp. The legacy left behind by my godfather. What is that? Ratty Dial, you finally woke up. What is going on? See, that's what happened. Wait, where are you trying to go? The conference room. You can't go to the conference room right now. According to their request, some of them are trying to hand you over to the Resurrection Palace. If you really want to go, then you'll have to walk over me. Did you just pass over me? You woke up. What a relief. I'm too ashamed to face the Castellan. I'll go to the Resurrection Palace. What do you mean I can't? You can't do that. I'm fine, so stop making those faces. Many companions have died while you were unconscious. Do you realize that if they didn't know about freedom, if they didn't know about hope, they never would have died? We didn't even have time for the flowing soul ceremony. Castellan, I really hate you. You gave us freedom on your own accord and taught us about hope. Even then, we really need you, Castellan. Don't go to the Resurrection Palace. I beg you to stay here. Dying while fighting together would be better. I really gave them something outrageous. Now, they will even dedicate their lives in order to protect what they have received. It looks like everyone's mistaken about something. I'm not going to the Resurrection Palace to surrender. Sorry. I'm going to blow up the Resurrection Palace. The Castellan strikes once again. This crazy guy. Castellan, are you out of your mind? I'm always in my right mind. Did you just say you were going to blow up the Resurrection Palace? When are you going to do that? Right now. He looks like he doesn't know the meaning of the word reality. But reality always makes humans kneel. Is going to follow him. Sure, suppose I can go with you right now. Please bring me with you, Castellan. I'm also going. Let's go right now and destroy them. They are all insane. Why are they saying that now? They were satisfied with their lives despite being mere spirits, but why did they start crying for things like freedom, true life, and liberation? No way. Is that because of this one man? I'm thankful for your support, but we only need 4 people, including me, in this attack. Old man Chongnyo, you can't do anything without me. Kaiman will come with us. I'm honored, Castellan. And the last one is her. That's ridiculous, sir. Just the 4 of you. Take me with you. Listening to me? The rest of you have work to do as well, so don't be too disappointed. I said I'm not going. You learn to read the room a bit. Work to do. Do you really think all our troubles will be over after we defeat the Recovery Palace? Do you think will happen when chaos is united? People will refuse to acknowledge Gorgon as the center of chaos, so other competing groups will appear and try to split people up. The job of those staying behind will be to train the troops to fight them. Shouldn't we worry about that after destroying the Recovery Palace? You don't mean again that I dare make you fight? The masters can't cross over here anyway. If we destroy the narrow gate in the Recovery Palace, means we won't have to fight any masters, which would... Are you sure that destroying the narrow gate would end the war with the masters? The narrow gate isn't how people usually cross over into chaos in the first place. Is he referring to death? But they would never do that. We need to be prepared for every possibility. Hey, I'm not going. Okay, I will. Dr. Chong Lib looks like man that was us. Don't you want to know what was behind the 8th gate? If you help me, then I'll tell you what I saw there. Siren's private workshop. Wow, this is so. I told you not to touch anything. Besides, I didn't make that. I can't believe I'm letting other people into my private workshop. If only he didn't ask me to warp them to the recovery palace. And if only long-distance warps didn't require the warp drive in my private workshop. Check this out, kid. Can you believe she made a tower like this? Stop looking at that. Don't laugh, I made that when I was only 2 centuries years old. Hey, why are you looking at me like that? Are you making fun of me? Tower information, tower name, the non-cultivating cultivator, description, wow, one of my own teammates is a cultivator. The next tower is going to be epic. You stop touching things. I'm trying to concentrate. I'd rather just dance naked in front of them. Seeing all this doesn't even bother me anymore. I must be getting old. Well, it has been a long time. Although I can't say I feel good either. Oh, right, they all used to be products trapped in places that we created. I wonder what it feels like for them to step foot in a dream demon's workshop where towers are created. What's this tower called? The World After the Fall. That's the tower's name. It's not finished though. It came up with the idea for that tower the moment I first saw him. I can't even begin to imagine how he must feel seeing that tower. I've never thought about the towers from the product's perspective. I feel so strange. I get the sense that something is wrong, but I'm not exactly sure what it is. I wonder if this is how my master felt when he embarked on that expedition. Recovery Palace Stronghold. Hey, that's my spot. You cut in line. What bunch of fools. If they could be reborn, they would be taken straight to the fruit storeroom, not the waiting line. They've been waiting for 6 months now. Why don't they just give up? Haven't you already been here for 3 years, my lord? I'm only stuck here because I have to serve as the palace lord. What's the difference, sir? You're in the same position as us. These arrogant fools. I can't breathe. How about I annihilate your spirits? I'm sorry, my lord. Now you've gotten me all irritated. I wouldn't be wasting away here if it weren't for that damn agreement. Masters who die in battle and come to chaos are obliged to serve as the lord of the recovery palace. They serve as the palace lord until the next master dies and appears in chaos. Come to think of it, there have been some strange rumors since the handsome master crossed over into Chao. Come to think of it, there have been some strange rumors since the handsome master crossed over into chaos. People say he was defeated by an awoken one in Gorgon, and that they're assembling an abyss expedition or something to attack the recovery palace. Nonsense, they would never dare to attack us. But considering that a bunch of masters from the 9th zone recently came to chaos through the narrow gate, something must be going on. But I'm not allowed to leave this place because of my title as the palace lord. Was that offset interference? Whoever that is, stop. They're at least as strong as me. Are you the castle lord of Gorgon Water? No, I'm not the castle lord. Long time no see. Master of Mist, I'm here to get revenge for what happened a millennium ago. I can't see. Damn it, but my mouth. I still can't find him after all that training. I'm so useless. You can do it. Trust yourself. Trust your senses. Did you hear me coming? You arrogant bastard. I'll head over to the Pavilion of Pleasure with the Dream Demon. Cayman will be fine. The Pavilion of Pleasure hiding the fruit and the narrow gate is at the top of the recovery palace. The pavilion gives off an ominous vibe, so be careful Haman and I will try to reduce the number of masters heading to the pavilion as much as possible. Master of the Sun, Master of the Seven Terrors, what a mess. Hot, hey, I know you're there. Doctor of Doom, we were told to bring back the castle Lord of Gorgon. I didn't expect to run into you here. How dare you attack the recovery palace? Do you have a death wish? They dodged my slash like it was nothing. You still have time to bring the castle lord to us. You might be strong enough to face the two of us, but you can't fight all the lieutenant generals guarding the fruit. Enough talk. Just hurry up and come at me. The pavilion of pleasure within the recovery palace. I think something's going on at the entrance. Shouldn't we go check it out? Rakia, the cowardly master. Don't worry about it, Hinkmeyer will deal with it. Second Dragon Master, fourth Dragon Master. Haha, girls from Chaos are the best. I always stop by here whenever I visit Chaos, otherwise I feel like I'm missing something. Third Dragon Master, castration. The union of female masters in the great realm would kill us if they caught us here. I don't want to be limp forever, if you know what I mean. What do people not like about Chaos? It's such a great place. First Dragon Master. All that noise is starting to worry me. Don't you think we should go and check it out? The Lord of the Recovery Palace will handle everything. Stop ruining our fun and join the party, cowardly master. But what if something is wrong? We should tell the warlords to make sure they... Would you shut up already, Loon? Stop spoiling the mood and be quiet. Why do you talk so? If you're that worried, then go check it out yourself. What is it? Do you want to fight me? Of course not, I'll go check by myself. Pathetic, those bastards. I'll get back at them someday. I'll be right back. That's better, thanks for shutting him up. You know me. I can't stand noise. That goddamn rat. Who the hell is that? Damn it. Watch out. You must be the castle lord of Gorgon? That's right. I can't believe you came here voluntarily. Have you come to keep your promise? I came to kill you all. You think you can kill me? You're just a pathetic spirit in chaos. You've got some nerve. Watch out. You arrogant bastard. How dare you attack the recovery palace? Get up. I'm going to make you pay for spoiling my fun. Go ahead as hard as you like. Everyone. Attack. You fool. It doesn't matter how powerful an attack is if you can't hit anyone with it. People are really getting on my nerves. They just keep attacking without giving me a break. You may be strong, but you can't beat me alone. Not even a warlord could stop a combined attack from us. You're right. It would be kind of tiring to fight you all one-on-one. I'm getting fed up with this. So I'll just finish you all off in one hit. I heard a massive blast just now. It sounds like the kid is getting started. That's too bad. That's too bad. I didn't expect them to block that stab. I guess the warriors guarding the recovery palace really are on a different level. Did you think you could defeat the recovery palace with those pathetic little tricks? You seriously underestimated us. Let me show you chaos weaklings what real power is. Consider this an honor. This skill is too good for you losers. You'd better fight your best now. Did you really think a pathetic attack like that could leave a scratch on me? Fuck, what a shame. What a shame. You could have lived a bit longer if you stayed in your place. Your arrogance is what killed you. It's my turn now. How the hell is this thing? You fool, don't you ever learn you can't pierce my scales with your attacks? Is that right? We'll see about that. He's focused all his power in one spot. This could be dangerous. You little bastard. Did you think I'd let you get away with that? You know something? You talk too much. Strong stab, boom. I knew he could do it. It's all quiet now. Did the kid finish them off? Boy, a good thing I didn't go with him. I don't think my body could have handled it. I thought he was just being cocky when he first suggested that the four of us attack the recovery palace by ourselves. Damn it, I swear, I will make you regret this. I'll never forget this humiliation. Don't think this is over. I'll be back to tear you to pieces. You can't kill us. Anyway, I know you came through the narrow gate. You knew. Then you realize what you've done, right? You might not be able to see it, but as long as our spirit and body are connected by the pineal gland, we can't die. We just return to the great realm where our real body is. It's too late to regret. What happened? How did you sever the connection? Well, how does it feel to experience real death? How did you sever the pineal gland? This can't be. I don't want to die. What do you want? Skills. Status points. I'll ask the Grandmaster to give you whatever you want. Master. The Master of Darkness would do anything for me. I'll give you whatever you want if you spare me. I won't bother the spirits in chaos anymore either. I don't believe this. He killed the fifth Dragon Master. I heard a noise while I was on my way to the main gate, so I came back to check it out. How did he sever the pineal gland? Who the hell is he? I have to let the other warlords know. What are you doing here, you little rat? Who are you going to tell? My lord. I've completed my mission. Enjoy bossing old people around. I'm breaking my back for you. Well done, Cayman, you too, old man. I did as you asked and brought them back alive, although it almost killed me. Thanks. Who's he? I saw him hiding by the entrance, so I brought him here. Oh, I just remembered he's the cowardly master. He received the mana of a lieutenant general through sheer luck, but his skills are terrible, so the other masters all look down on him. Why? Did you want these guys alive in the first place, kid? Because I want to kill them once and for all. This is a nightmare. The masters were granted immortality when the recovery palace was first created. Mortals count the time remaining until death because their lives are finite. But the masters stopped doing so once they became immortal by consuming the fruit. They didn't have to worry about dying for 900 years. He's about to kill me. I forgot how terrifying death is. I forgot how terrifying death is. I never wanted to fight in the first place. What are you doing? Aren't you going to kill him? There needs to be a witness anyway. He's not going to kill me. Ah, right, the fruit. It's over there. That safe. The safe is known as a rebus. It was created by a master dream demon. I heard that the password constantly changes. It's almost impossible to open without the help of the Lord of the Recovery Palace who died just now. Although I suppose an exceptionally skilled master dream demon might be able to open it. I see. In that case, I'll try to pierce it with a stab. But hey, it's too much power, kid. If only we had a master dream demon with us. I cracked the code. That wasn't a very good save. What are you talking about? I'm just really good at this. That's what the Abyss expedition tried to bring back. So much time has passed, but this moment has finally come. Is this all the fruit? They've been using the fruit for the last 900 years, they must have finally run out. It's not nearly enough for everyone in Gorgon, let alone all of Chaos. You can have it if you want. You deserve a second chance at life. It's your choice. Cayman. You deserve a second chance at life. It's your choice. Cayman. It's been a long time. It was a long battle and a brutal journey. We lost so many souls to obtain the fruit, and we suffered a lot of humiliation. This is compensation for all that. The fruit, the precious fruit. Cayman, tell me why you destroyed the fruit. Because there's only a dozen or so left. I realized something the moment that I took the fruit. These will become the seeds of conflict. The hope that at least a dozen people can regain their lives will turn everyone against each other. If that happens, then chaos will never be saved. Smile. I'm sure that wasn't an easy decision. My lord, may I do as I wish with the remaining fruit as well? Not anyone could do that. But someone in chaos had to do it. That's why I brought Cayman here with me. The others would throw a fit if they saw this. I knew he was going to do that. From the start. Why? Because Cayman chose to face despair and knows how to find true salvation within it. Are you sure you won't regret this? Absolutely, my lord. Cayman. What happened? You goddamn pests. How dare you destroy the fruit? Canal, Warlord, Typhoon Master, and 10th Stage Adapted Player. Wake up Cayman. Warlord, Silent Master, and 10th Stage Adapted Player. Old man. You finally crossed the line. Your life alone isn't enough to pay for this now. Wait a minute, isn't that Yaram Samyan? He was one of the warlords sent here by the Ninth Zone. He's one of the 5 most powerful warlords in the Great Realm. I didn't think he'd come here in person. I have to hide. They'll kill me for losing the fruit to these people. That vermin's life is mine, hence. Siren, keep Cayman and the old man safe. He's so fast, sight. He's on a completely different level from the others. I expected more from the Castle Lord of Gorgon. You're not so tough after all. He might talk a big game, but he's nothing more than a pest. Or did he use up all his power fighting a weakling like the 5th Dragon Master? Finish him off. I was just about to. You should call that move the world destroyer instead of the strong stab. But you'd better not overuse that stab, kid. Awoken ones can use unlimited mana, but it requires a certain amount of mental power in exchange. You'll wear yourself out if you keep using powerful skills like that. However, these bastards are around the same level as I was when I first entered Chaos. They're not taking me seriously, so this is my chance to strike them. Forget about saving strength, I'm going to finish them off right now. Strong stab. So much power from purely physical attack, remarkable. It's been a long time since I faced such a worthy opponent. Many years ago, there was a dream demon who came to see the grandmasters of the 12 zones, Yaram Samyang style. The masters all refused his request, but he didn't give up. I wished to see the master of darkness. He finally reached the 9th zone. Please, grant me the strength to climb the tree of illusion. This world isn't normal, existence has no value here, and life is devoid of all nobility. Remind yourself of the frustration and suffering you experienced back when you were weak. It's not too late to change this world. We just have to destroy the first nightmare at the top of the tree of illusion. That all sounds very noble, but it's no more than a delusion. I'm starting to see why the Master of Darkness didn't want to meet you. The Great Realm is only suitable for the powerful. If you have a dream, then prove that your skills are worthy of that vision. Dream Demon. The Dream Demon and I fought for 3 days straight. Then, on the 3rd day, I acknowledged the Dream Demon's superiority. I can't believe a master like you is an adapted player. What a shame. If he was that powerful without even using magic. I thought he might have the right to talk about the Tree of Illusion after all. After that, the Dream Demon charged into chaos all alone and headed toward the abyss to change the world. However, I stopped hearing about the Dream Demon after the fruit was stolen by the masters. Nothing changed. I admit that you're powerful. That's not enough, Swirl. You have all the right cards, but you don't know how to play them properly. I can't believe he blocked it so effortlessly. It's like putting a sword in the hands of a child. Wouldn't you agree? You didn't think I was done, did you? Castle Lord of Gorgon. Show me whether you're even worthy of mentioning the Tree of Illusion. He's stronger than the other 2 warlords combined. It's not that he's using any special skills. I checked him with suspicion, and he's just boosted his stats a lot. And yet he's still so powerful. Why is that? How on earth can someone's basic stats be so strong? Surely this isn't the best you can do, is it? Strong stab. More petty tricks. He blocked a strong stab with his bare fist. Mana attacks don't work against me. Your use is no more than a resource granted to you by the system. And yet awoken ones are so eager to destroy the world within this system. That's why you'll never figure it out. This world is just another unique world to someone out there as well. The essence of his power is something far more fundamental than mana. It's the power of this world itself, some sort of primeval power. This guy is the world within the system. Another silly trick. Unless a unique world has unlocked Genesis, it's no more than a cheap illusion. How disappointing. This isn't the kind of awakening that I had in mind. Not even accelerating oblivion works. I thought I had finally met a worthy opponent, but this isn't very much fun at all. Hurry up and unlock Genesis. Show me your world. Genesis. The 8th gate of the 8 gates of hell was the reward chamber. Moloch's abyss record was left there as a reward. It contained information about the stages of awakening as well, although the concept may differ depending on the method of reaching awakening. Awakening itself is divided into 6 stages. There are 3 stages created as a way of destroying the existing world. First stage suspicion, second stage understanding, third stage oblivion. These constitute the first part, known as obliteration. Then, there are the 3 stages which exist to create a new world after the old one has been obliterated. Obliteration, Genesis. Stages 1 to 3, 4 to 6, these form the second part, known as Genesis. I can sense that I've reached the next stage of awakening, but I just can't figure out what Genesis is. Pathetic, you don't even know how to use your world properly. I can't stand around waiting for you to unlock Genesis. In that case, I'll have to force you to unlock it. This life is all they have. They're not like you people who can live forever. This is the only world they've got. That fool. But the only world they've got. I think I'm finally starting to understand. The only world, the place where our parents raised us, the place where we went to school and made friends. We cried and laughed, we experienced sadness and despair. It's a place with so many memories. At the time, I didn't doubt the world I lived in at all. The world existed because I didn't doubt it. And it was that certainty that gave rise to the world within the system. So what I need in order to unlock Genesis is faith in my own world. I need certainty so powerful that it makes me forget about faith. That's the kind of overwhelming faith needed to create a world. I can't do it alone. Every version of myself in my memories needs to desire a new world, not just the current me. The kind of world you're talking about is fake. Stop trying to escape from reality. That's your world, not the one we lived in. We have no reason to help you. I can't persuade every version of myself in my memories. Then there's only one solution. If you're not going to help me, then you can all get lost. I won't bother persuading them. Are you already tired? Hey! You're not going to die in this hellhole, are you? If you die, we all die with you. Have you forgotten how hard we worked to come this far? Don't be foolish, just run. You've already tasted despair. I was hoping it'd last longer than that. Too bad. Slam. Too bad. What do you mean? He's lost his damn mind. I forgot for a moment that he's me too. Chuckle. All right. Just this once. I don't believe it. The 4th stage is the power to turn falsehoods into truth. Fourth stage of awakening hypothesis is that your world, the name destruction suits it. It seems to deny everything in existence. What an unhappy world, created only for the purpose of destroying another world. Shut up. But still trying. That doesn't change anything. Shiva now. And this is more like a real fight. This is so much fun. It reminds me of my fight with that dream demon 1,000 years ago. Thank you for allowing me to experience this thrill again. However, I am still going to have to end this. I've always wondered, what have I been practicing? Stabbing for. There you are. But right now, I just keep stabbing over and over again, like I did back when I knew nothing about the world. Do it simply because I enjoy it. Sorry. Despite the circumstances, I'm grateful to have met such a worthy opponent. I wanted this moment to last a bit longer. Is this the best the system can do? Not quite. This is the most enjoyable battle I've had in 1,000 years. I didn't expect to encounter someone like you in chaos. Touched. Garam Sam Yang. I sensed it as we fought. Just as I've practiced stabbing for over 1,000 years. You've only honed one skill for thousands of years as well. I can't believe someone like you is an adapted player. What a shame. I can't believe a master like you is an adapted player. What a shame. Let me ask you one question. What in the world are you trying to do? I'm going to the abyss. You sound just like that ridiculous dream demon. The abyss is full of warriors even more powerful than me. The grandmasters gave up on it. Than that. Dream demon failed. What makes you think you can do it? If that's truly what you want, then prove that you're worthy, gatekeeper of darkness. Oh my God. Gatekeeper and partial divine transformation. I thought he was a warlord, but he's not. He's already reached the level of a general. Your world, Castle Lord of Gorgon. Gatekeepers serve to guard the world within the system. Is that the kind of thing that people who love the system are capable of summoning? The moment that I saw the gatekeeper, I realized something. The reason that I've fought to survive until now is to destroy that world. I'm putting everything I've got into this attack. Impressive. But it's not enough to stop the attack of a gatekeeper with thousands of years of life experience. The gatekeeper of darkness, Garam Sam Yang. So long. That was such an entertaining battle. I guess this means I lost. Ruins, I can finally. The eye that sees and rules over everything in this world. The end of the abyss that rests at the pinnacle of the tree of illusion. The place with the first nightmare. What you wish to reach. That's the enemy I need to defeat. Is that so? But your world won't be very popular in the abyss. Your truth is too cruel for most people to accept in return for abandoning hope. Who would want to live in a world like this? With those strange creatures flying around in the sky? If you do encounter people who believe in your world, perhaps they might find whatever it is that they've lost in it, although they'll have to live in despair for the rest of their lives as a result. Now hurry up and cut the pineal gland before my body returns to the great realm. Any last words? If you make it to the abyss, find Gainak and tell him what happened to me. And beware of Maid, he'll come after you once he finds out that you've unlocked Genesis. Let me ask you one final question. Why didn't you kill me? You could have easily killed me before I achieved awakening. Why did you spare me? Why, I'm not sure. To climb the tree of illusion. This world isn't normal. Existence has no value here and life is devoid of all nobility. It's not too late to change this world. We just have to destroy the first nightmare at the top of the tree of illusion. But the world didn't change. Demon's final words rang in my ears for a long time. Is that this world's answer, or is it really your own answer? Let's just say I wanted to repay my debt to Malak. That was a long battle. Hurry up and end it. And so, precisely a millennium years and 2 centuries after Malak's Abyss expedition failed, Chaos was finally liberated from the Recovery Palace. You're still alive. You didn't come to the last meeting, so I thought you might be dead. I'm not that easy to kill. I'm one of the 10 lords. After all, chuckle. I heard that you defeated Garam Samyang. He was a remarkable master in many ways. Did you know him well? Everyone in the Jaehwan family knows about the Samyang family. They drove the Jaehwan family out of the great realm and stole our place as one of the 5 families. The Samyang family is known for producing the greatest warriors in the great realm. Now that you've killed Garam Samyang, a member of their family, it's only a matter of time until they come after you. Don't worry, they can't come here anymore. What are you talking about? Wait, did you take over the narrow gate? They likely won't be coming to Chaos for a while, since the narrow gate is the only way for them to come here alive. But I wouldn't be too confident about that. There are other ways to reach Chaos aside from the narrow gate. You know what you're worried about, but if they're willing to sacrifice their own lives to come after me, then they might just be worth fighting. Anyway, I hope you feel better soon. He's still as mysterious as when I first met him. I've already been in Gorgon for a long time. So much has happened since I got here. Somehow, I even became the castle lord. I still do jobs they want. Anyway, it's been a real whirlwind of events. The castle lord has disappeared. The minister of law is in tears, hasn't really done anything. As the castle lord, hey, kid, came and kept whining that he wants to drink with you, so I brought him here. I never said that, it was your idea. Are you saying I suggested that we come here and drink with him at my age? You're right. Is that what you expected me to say, you little? If an elder says something, you bow your head and agree. Bow my head when you tell the truth, and for your information, I'm 1.5 centuries years old. Oh yeah, well, I'm 2 centuries years old, you little punk. That's so childish. What did you just say? I think it's time to leave this place. It seems to have grown on me. Are you listening, sir? Oh, what were you saying? I was telling you about the Dream Demon Tower Carpe Diem. What about it? You really weren't paying attention at all, were you? I think the tower's time dilation might be too high, really. A growing number of people trying to achieve awakening are committing suicide, sir. I'm not surprised. Time is dilated by a factor of 100 on the first floor alone. Excessively concentrated time is harmful for spirits. And it's certainly not easy having to withstand that pressure for hundreds of years. But awakening can't be achieved without going that far. Have Michael adjust the tower. Simply stabbing or slashing a bunch of times isn't enough to unlock awakening. Tell him to remind the people of that. We need a long-term system to produce awoken ones. But whoever doesn't want to awaken should be excluded from the training. Awakening isn't everything, adaptation is another possible solution as well. Do you really believe that, sir? Why, is something wrong? As you know, my lord, I recently reached third stage awakening, and yet, I still don't see a unique world that can't be. Although their appearances differ depending on a person's individual abilities, every awoken one that reaches oblivion acquires a unique world. Could it be that the mana you use is no more than a resource granted to you by the system, and yet awoken ones are so eager to destroy the world within this system? That's why you'll never figure it out. This world is just another unique world to someone out there as well. Don't worry about it. Your unique world might be the system itself. Is that even possible? It doesn't seem completely impossible, but I'm still getting to know awakening myself. If my unique world is this system, does that mean I'll have to fight you someday? Possibly. If you want to protect this world, that is, you really do intend to destroy this world, don't you, Chuck? My lord, take me with you on the expedition. Droop. My lord, when do you plan to embark on the expedition? According to Article 2, Paragraph 10 of the Gorgon Special Act, all inspectors are obliged to protect the castle lord in the event of an emergency. But you're not the Northern Checkpoint Inspector anymore. That in my face legal shove don't stuff. Besides, by that time, I won't be the castle lord anymore. I'm leaving the castle in a week. Are you really resigning as the castle lord? Without you, Gorgon will crumble. In fact, not just Gorgon, but all of chaos. Don't worry, I've already taken all of that into account. Let's get going. It's time to complete my last duty as castle lord. 4. My lord, you're getting all wet. It's fine. I would like to thank everyone for coming this far with me. 4. Did our very best to defend Gorgon. You all did great. I would like to honor those who sacrificed themselves to protect Gorgon, as well as all the innocent victims. For the next 3 days, holding a spirit recitation. Is it Kennel, Rachel Balder, Chasm Hill? By the way, I commend you all for fighting so hard. But as I'm sure you're well, nothing is over yet. The war has only just begun. Is that the narrow gate? What's that thing doing here? Hurry up and destroy it. Smash it, castle lord. Why are you all so surprised? There's still more. It's one of the masters. Master from the great realm. My goodness, is that not Rika, the cowardly master? Are you going to kill me? Tremble. Fine, if you're going to kill me anyway, just hurry up and do it. The Master of Darkness will never forgive you all for this. Shut up. I won't kill you here. I want you to go back and tell your master something for me. Welcome to come after me if he wants war. I'll be waiting for him at the top of the Tree of Illusion. Tomorrow is your last day as the castle lord. Why the hell would you do something like that? You're not really going to fight the Master of Darkness, are you? You should have just destroyed the narrow gate. How could you let the cowardly master go like that? Now they're definitely going to seek revenge against us. Stop panicking. At most they might send a few generals. The great realm is at war. The grandmasters won't risk coming here themselves. I knew you weren't right in the head, but you've completely lost now. You killed the master of dark fragrance. Do you seriously think they'll just send one warlord here? We might have to face 2 or even 3 of them, and if they come with the warriors from the 5 families, then the situation will get completely out of hand. That's exactly what I'm hoping for. Once we defeat them, it'll be a totally different story. Is that what you came to ask me about? I didn't think you cared about what happens in chaos, so I came to hear what you promised to tell me. I want to know what in the world you obtained from the 8 gates of hell. What shrine? Are you sure? Stare. Did Mulak Armlet really leave that there? Yeah, it was your godfather's memory. How can I trust you? It was a cold winter. What? It was midwinter. When I found the egg was at the roots of the tree of illusion. In the 6th zone. In that land of cold and sleet. A bright shining egg was waiting for me. At the time I was so nervous, it was my first time picking up an egg. How could I ever forget that moment? It was the creation of a being born of dreams that lives on dreams throughout the course of its life. I could see the face of the little creature peeking through the egg's thin outer layer. The moment that I saw the face of the child born from the egg, I realized that my godmother was right. There's nothing lovelier than the sight of a newborn baby. Wouldn't you agree? Is that enough proof for you? Don't read other people's memories like that. According to this memory, all dream demons were born from eggs. Where do I find the winter land? At the roots of the tree of illusion? The northern roots of the tree of illusion are in the great realm. Eggs, by the way, did he say anything else? He must have left me a message or something. I'm not sure, maybe not. How? What do you mean? The memories I witnessed were not presented in written form, like a book. They formed a very complex web. It's challenging to distinguish between the short fragments of memory. Maybe Mulak didn't want his memories to take the form of a coherent narrative. So even if he wanted to leave you a message, I can't say exactly what it might have been. You sneaky rascal. But why are you looking for Mulak? Because he's your godfather? None of your business. If you need Mulak's memories, I suggest we work together from now on. It'll be in your best interest as well. The abyss is where Mulak disappeared anyway. This seems like a good opportunity for you too. Think it over. That cunning jerk. This was all part of his plan from the beginning. How dare he toy with me? Hold on, memories. Wait. You said my godfather left information in the form of memories, right? That's right. In that case, I have a brilliant idea. Thud. Siren's private workshop. Didn't you say that I'm not allowed in here ever? Again. Shut up, that was before. I thought you wanted to protect your privacy or whatever. Like I said, that was before. I need to prepare everything, so be quiet. There, all done. What do you think? This device will help us perform the squeeze. As the word implies, it means linking yourself to a spirit and squeezing the memories out of it. Dream demons usually perform a squeeze when they run out of spirit energy. It's a way of experiencing a condensed version of someone's emotions, memories, and general state of awakening. A single squeeze can give dream demons lots of ideas for quite a while. I can't speak from experience since this is my first squeeze, but other dream demons describe their squeeze experiences in exaggerated, almost ecstatic terms. So basically, you want to use the squeeze thing to see your godfather's memories. Do I just need to lie here? Are you ready and get it over with? Let's see how cocky you are. Squeezes cause intense pain as well, but only to the person having the memories squeezed out of them, of course. Why is this hurting me even more than him? I'm the one casting the spell. I knew he was tough, but his mental fortitude surpasses even my expectations. So this is what it looks like inside an awoken one. The other dream demons weren't exaggerating. how can a single human's mind contain so many memories when he beat the 8 gates of hell before? But this is way beyond what I can handle. Better stay sharp. If I'm not careful, I might end up trapped in his mind. I'll just find my godfather's memories and get out of here. Float. The deeper I go, the more memories there are. Oh no. I can hardly see. If that's the case, then I don't have a choice. Instead of just staying here, I'd rather take a risk and break through them. There they are. My godfather's memories. I finally found a clue. Godfather, Godfather. Siren, there you are. Come here. Wait, no. So hard to find you, Godfather. I've been looking for you for a millennium. I swear I'll find you. Got it. I promise. I was trapped in his mind, and then what happened? Wait. Where am I? I had my doubts. This is Earth, isn't it? Dream demons sometimes ride the roots of the tree of illusion and visit for fun. The previous dream demons guarded the Earth so diligently, the cultivators remained unaware of its existence for a considerable period. I have fallen into an uncanny based on planet Earth's siren. There are unconscious realms known as the uncanny within existence. That's right, an uncanny is created based on an individual's place of origin. Furthermore, every spell in their world is crafted based on the theme of their uncanny. If you ever fall into an uncanny, there's only one way to escape. You must find the guide, the only sentient being in the otherwise unconscious realm of the uncanny. The guide is the only person who knows the way out. That's not good. How am I supposed to find the guide around here? Get back here. Stop right there. That kid. You've managed to avoid us for some time. But it's time to give up, kid. This is why kids are. Stop. What do you think you're doing? He's just a little kid, hot civilian. Stay out of this, young lady, he's dangerous. Has refused to grow up. Refusing to grow up is a serious crime punishable by death, only trying to do our job. What, punishable by death? It's a crime to remain a child. I didn't know Earth had a law like that. Wait a minute, something's odd about this lady. Doesn't her accent and clothes seem strange? What do you mean? Maybe it's just cosplay? Can we see some ID? Are those horns on her forehead? Crap, I thought my horns were completely hidden. Siren, never do anything to draw attention to yourself while you're in the uncanny. The uncanny is a world that rejects anything unfamiliar or strange. There's no telling what might happen to you if you stand out from everyone else. I know I'm not supposed to stand out, but I don't have a choice now. I will have to chase them away with magic. Are those flames? Why isn't my spell working? Caution, caution. Shuffle. Eliminate immediately. What are you doing? He's so fast. I knew it was him, the guide, the only sentient being in the unconscious realm. My godfather told me the guide in the uncanny reflects the person's mental age. This kid must be him. Hey! Who are you? The uncanny guide. You sure are a brave little guy. I have to be brave if I want to survive. Of course, no problem. Of course, no problem. Okay then, follow me. Those sharp eyes, that stubborn look on his face. This is obviously Jaehwan when he was younger. But if the guide reflects his mental age, that means he's a complete child on the inside. If what you say is true, then you must have drifted here from the canal of memories. Fragments sometimes get lost and end up here by mistake. Although this is the first time a living being like you has visited here, why are you looking at me like that? This world appears to be filled with adults, and this little guy is the only child here. Have you always lived here with those police officers chasing you? Yeah. Why does this world try to kill kids who don't want to grow up? Everyone's an adult here. The uncanny is a world that eliminates anything that stands out because everyone looks the same. I have a question for you too. What is it? What kind of person am I on the outside? I see, he's curious about his outer self. How should I describe him? Come to think of it, I hardly know anything about Jaehwan. What kind of things would this boy like to hear? He's just like you. But isn't the outer me an adult? No, he's a big kid. So the outside me is a kid as well. It's so cute how happy he is about that. Anyway, I'd better get you out of here. Brush along with this thing that came here with you. Fragment that was stuck in your hair. A memory fragment. This was in my hair. Oh, was it there when I entered this place? You're going to send this memory fragment and me out of here? Of course, it's what I do. My job is to restore misplaced memories to their rightful place. You're going to send this memory fragment and me out of here? Of course, it's what I do. My job is to restore misplaced memories to their rightful place. Restoring misplaced memories to their rightful place. No wonder these people are known as guides. A red memory fragment is normally very important, or some more important than others. Memory fragments are categorized in the following order: white, green, blue, and red. If I don't send this back to the canal soon, something bad could happen to the outside. Neat and urgent, important memory. Could it have something to do with the masters of the 12 zones? Wonder. Can you send me back right now? No, only when the gateway opens. The problem is there's no telling when it will open. Anyway, it's late, so let's rest in this underpass and get moving tomorrow. Do you live here alone? Yeah. How do you know if the gateway is open when you're here? When it's open, the Wi-Fi signal suddenly becomes unstable. I track the signal using this device. So we just have to wait until you get signal. That's right. Tomorrow morning, we'll head over to the convenience store. Convenience store, that's where I get my food each day. They have all kinds of yummy food, like rice balls and hamburgers. To get food from the convenience store. And you wait for the gateway during the day like every single day. And you don't mind. You don't mind living like that. I couldn't bring myself to finish the question. Dream demons might be the reason that this kid is stuck in this world. There's a good chance that his world is a tower created by a dream demon, all the awful things that Jaehwan experienced and the wounds he suffered. He never once gave up in the face of adversity. That determination is probably what gave rise to this world. There hasn't been a signal for the last week. Whenever I get a signal on this device, I always go to collect the memory fragments myself. What if you run into the police like last time? Only happens once in a while if I'm unlucky. It's not common. Do you do anything aside from sending memories back? Well, I look at the other memories. What other memories? I don't send them all back. Are you allowed to have that? It's just a white one. It should be okay to keep it. How would I know? Watch carefully. The memory replays if you rub it like this. Jaehwan, what the? Today I'm going to read you this book. Wait a minute. That's The Little Prince. I know that book. A popular book among dream demons as well. Did the little prince come to Earth? Yes, he did. And this is what the little prince said: what is essential is invisible to the eye. The book is the story of the little prince who sees the world through his own eyes. The adults in the book think they're doing something important because they spend all day counting things, but the little prince tells them that the most important things in life are invisible to the eye. It's a beautiful story about how the prince preserves his purity with the power of imagination. And at the end of the beautiful story, the little prince dies. I suppose it's a natural conclusion to the story. The little prince must die in order for the story to be beautiful, because only the dead can remain truly pure. Then what happens to the world the little prince left behind? What's left in that world? Well, the little prince is lost in that world, of course. How? You said he died. The truth is, the little prince didn't really die. He's still alive on Earth. The little prince didn't die, he's still alive on Earth. Someone obviously made that up to avoid upsetting him. But the little prince never did give up on the world. That improbable, unrealistic story is what gives him the strength to continue his own world in opposition to the oppression of the system. Improbable, a consistent worldview, and the setting isn't very original. And yet his world never compromises or surrenders. This is the moment when the world after the fall was born. But why is this memory white? He said the white memories aren't important. In that case, where are you going? Did you get a signal? It started. We have to get ready. What has started? What in the world? It'll be fully open soon. That's the gateway to the outside world. Did the gateway draw them here? Why are there so many of them? Because the gateway doesn't belong here, their instincts are telling them to destroy it. The gateway doesn't stay for long once it appears. We have to get up to the roof before it disappears. No. Don't just stand there. Doesn't any of this scare him? Come to think of it, this kid is Jaehwan's alter ego. Of course he'd say he isn't scared, or he'd probably just say, they only have numbers. They're not real. They're just this world's silly rules that adults decided on among themselves. Where the heck is the exit? It's just a bit further over here. Hurry. I'll hold them off. Hurry up and go through the gateway. What about you? I can take care of myself. Don't worry about me. Hurry, you have to go before the gateway closes. Why don't you come with me? Let's get out of here together. What are you talking about? I don't want to leave you here all alone. So come with me. With you? No, I can't do that. Why so? This is my world. I have to stay here. Just go. I won't last much longer. Let me ask you one last thing. Does the outside me have any friends? Yeah, he does. Lots of them. Really? I'm glad to hear that. Now go before the gateway closes. I'm going to tell Jaehwan about that boy when I get back. Whenever he looks desperately lonely and dejected, I'll tell him that his version of the little prince isn't wrong. Because I've seen the little prince, and he never gave up on the world. The canal of memories. I'm finally back. I'll have to forget about finding my godfather's memory. I don't even know the time ratio between reality and the uncanny. I don't want to get lost here again. Still, at least I got something out of the experience. I think I can create a good tower when I get back. Okay. I've made up my mind. I'm going on the expedition. I can hear more about my godfather from Jaehwan. Oh, right. I just realized I never checked this. I know it belongs to him, but I'm sure it would be okay just to take a little peek. That my godfather has this memory about him. There's someone in front of him. That is name. Catastrophe, the Lone King of Chaos. Title, The First Awoken One, The Calamity of Chaos, King of the Undead. Measured power, immeasurable. Description, sealed in the factory of curiosities made by the experts when Chaos I was first created. While it's true that you have to pass Catastrophe to reach the abyss, you don't necessarily have to fight him. Not that anyone in Chaos is capable of fighting him anyway, not even the masters do. Wait, could it be? Oh no. I have to get back to reality. I can't let that happen. I have to stop it. I haven't seen this in a millennium. We finally made it. This is the last gate to the abyss that I saw in Malik's record of the abyss. The factory of curiosities. Castle Lord, are you heading in there right now? I told you, I'm not the Castle Lord anymore. And I want to make something clear. Don't expect me to babysit you all. Duly noted, sir. But you're still the Castle Lord to me. I told them several times that they can't all enter the abyss anyway. And yet there are still 3K people left. That's way more than I expected. But I know the people of Chaos have been dreaming of an abyss expedition for ages, so I can't stop them. What a bother. Meanwhile, this is the woman I really need to bring along, and yet she still hasn't woken up from the squeeze. Dream demons have their uses, so I can't leave her behind. The hangar is open. But why did it open so suddenly? Wait, there's something in there. Are those horned beasts? I knew they wouldn't simply let us walk in there. Stomp. Here they come. Everyone, prepare for battle. The ancient palace of darkness in the ninth zone. Rakia, the cowardly master. Despite losing my arm in chaos and enduring minor damage to my spirit, I managed to return safely to the Great Realm. But what really scares me is what he will do to me for being the sole survivor. So Garam is gone, is he? I always knew he would end up like that someday. What were his last moments like? Did he look happy? Vargas, the icy master. Masha, the white-haired master. That's good to hear. So I've lost the 5th Dragon Master, one of the warlords, as well as 17th Warrior Canal, 21st Warlord Manito, and you know who else? Darum Samyang, the 1st Warlord, Master of Dark Fragrance, and one of my own relatives. And yet somehow, you, a mere Lieutenant General, managed to make it back alive. Well, you see, raise your head. He's so terrifying. Darum Samyang was a powerful warrior too, of course. Whole other level. He's a true master. Samyang, the Dark Phantom Commander. Listen here, cowardly master. A few days ago I paid a visit to the roots. I simply wanted to break free from this suffocating environment for a brief moment. I had high hopes for the world since the Dream Demons worked so hard to keep it a secret, and it certainly didn't disappoint. What's he talking about all of a sudden? I brought back a souvenir from there. Would you like to see it? It would be my honor. Is he hinting that he won't punish me for what happened? That would only be fair. After all, there was nothing I could do about it. Who would have thought that a mere product could be so powerful? What a remarkable picture. I've never seen such style before. The craftsmanship is truly astonishing. He obviously has no eye for art. The style isn't what makes this picture remarkable, sir. What does that picture look like to you? Isn't it a teacup? It's an object that looks like a teacup, to be precise. Now let me ask you, can you read what it says below the picture? It says, this is not a teacup. It's clearly a picture of a teacup, and yet the picture itself denies that it's a teacup. Isn't that incredible? What a brilliant idea. Does that picture really look like a teacup to you? Yes, sir. Well, it's not a teacup. It only looks like a teacup. But isn't that strange? We call that a teacup. We can't fill the teacup or drink tea out of it. And yet our first instinct is to refer to it as a teacup. Very bizarre, isn't it? Indeed, sir, it is. Very strange. But if you think about it, that isn't only true of this picture. There are countless teacups in the world, and they all look different. But we refer to them all by the same name. By thinking deeply about that statement, you'll reach a new question. What in the world is a real teacup? Does such a thing even exist? It is both a teacup and, at the same time, it is not. The picture is questioning the essence of things. I understand that much. But what's the point of all this? It's truly a remarkable picture. You wouldn't expect adapted players living in the system to come up with such an idea. Do you see the picture's real worth now? Yes, sir, it's a remarkable picture indeed. You have an eye for art, I see. Now it's your turn to answer me, Rakia. I'm not sure I follow, sir. When I saw that picture, it made me wonder, what exactly is a true master? Well, a master is someone more dignified, noble, and honorable than anyone else in this world. Dignity, nobility, honor, those are nice words, but what exactly do they mean? Do they refer to the icy master standing over there? Or to the white-haired master beside him? Or do they perhaps refer to me? Of course, sir, I see, so that's what a master is. In that case, what about you? Pardon, sir. You failed to defeat one little product. As a result, you lost all your companions and returned alone. Do you still consider yourself a master like me? Here's a towel for you, sir. I really like this picture. What do you think? Masterpiece, sir. Let me see. I think I'll call it. This is not a master. Where are they now? I believe they've arrived at the factory of curiosities. They're getting close to the abyss. Prepare for battle. Summon the 5th and 6th masters as well. I'm going to make that bastard pay for his arrogance. After all, this was the very reason for my latest trip to Earth. The courage to die, what a noble idea. Let's find out. Well, if you have that much courage too, Commander. I told you not to disturb me when I'm alone. I'm sorry. Sir, but there's something I forgot to ask you. As I mentioned earlier, the narrow gate is currently closed. May I ask how you plan on crossing over into chaos? Remember what he said. He challenged us to come after him if we have the courage to die. What do you mean, sir? We'll just have to do as he says. What other option is there? Blaze. As the first one to cross over, I think you'd be perfect. Clear a path to the factory. I can't believe the factory has been producing the horned beasts this whole time. I'm going to have to replace my sword after this. He never ceases to agree. You seem oddly disconnected. What's wrong? Are you worried he won't take you with him on the expedition? Don't worry, I don't know about the others. He would never leave you behind. No matter how many horns I feed it, the blade refuses to repair itself. That last fight must have really ruined it. If this weren't a spirit weapon that could heal its own wounds, I would have been better off making a new sword. Besides, according to Michael, spirit weapons undergo a total of 3 major evolutions. He said their innate strength and stats increase dramatically with every major evolution. What the hell is that thing? Roar. It's so far away, and yet I can hear it from here. It's an 8-horned beast. 5-horned beasts are already a rare sight, but an 8-horned beast. It takes at least 3 7th-stage adapted players to defeat a single 7-horned beast. I wonder how much stronger 8-horned beasts are. It would take at least a lieutenant general to defeat it. Heading for the castle Lord Wyham of all people? I'm not sure, but it looks really angry. The 8-horned beast was angry because it lost its companions. Watch out, my lord. Are you serious? How do you still think we really need to worry about him? seems like he has become much more powerful than before. Is this the power of an awoken one who's unlocked Genesis? Thanks for the horns. Leave the Garnax alone. They're finally here. Look at how cocky he's become. From destroying a few mass-produced horned beasts, the elite horned beasts of chaos, remarkable human, no master energy in him, the ones known as the leaders of all horned beasts. I haven't seen someone fight off Garnax like that in ages. The 10 horned beasts, the managers of the factory of curiosities, 3 10-horned beasts. That should be enough horns. I wondered who was brave enough to venture into the abyss after all these years. So it was you, factory manager. Human, courage admirable, factory manager John. But he's still just a human. Factory manager. They're not quite as powerful as Daram Samyang, the master of dark fragrance. Different than the Typhoon Master and the Silent Master. That being said, if all 3 of them attack me at once, very difficult to defeat them. Wait a minute. There's no need to fight them. I might not like them, but the factory managers aren't enemies. Come to think of it, I believe we've met before, old man. You have an iron will. You intend to return to the abyss. After what happened to you last time? Don't be rude, they're the head factory manager's guests. After all, you there. Come in. The head factory manager is waiting for you. So, this is how all those horned beasts were created. This has actually worked out well. Let them in or I will stab you. Thanks to that kid's stubbornness, Carlton and I were allowed into the factory as well. Visitor very strong, long time. My product name, John. Your name, what? I John, you, Jaehwan. Valuable product, no break, make once. 10 years, you only make them once every 10 years. Once 10 years, difficult to make. Once a decade, huh? Even still, I'd expect there to be more 8-horned beasts, flooded undead ghouls. They lost many. You had to fight the undead ghouls as well. Undead ghouls, factory of curiosities, attack, we fight, we win. The apostles of God, once legendary in the abyss. I never imagined I'd see you in the flesh. You know about us? Question. Aren't you the apostles of Deus? The great god of machines? Looks like. Word gets around quickly nowadays in chaos. We're here. This is the head factory manager's room. Go in. It's you, the awoken one who unlocked Genesis. Head factory manager. That name sounds familiar. Come to think of it, I've heard the names of the other factory managers before as well. They look more like product names than actual names. By any chance, do you know about the planet Earth? Earth, you say? That's the name of my home planet. They call it World 294 around here. Why do you ask? There were machines with names similar to yours there. I have heard that the God who created us is from a peripheral world of this dimension. That peripheral world is your home planet. Are you not yet familiar with the abyss? Let me give you a brief explanation. If the masters are the rulers of the great realm, what's happening, then the gods are the rulers of the abyss. It's a place where the gods each have their own territory and fight each other for control. That is what the abyss is like. Fascinating. So you're saying the gods act as masters in the abyss. They have a similar function, but they're different from masters. Most masters are adapted players within the system. The gods on the other hand are slightly different from adapted players. In the world I come from, a god is an all-powerful, all-knowing being. What exactly do you mean by God? The gods of the abyss are neither omniscient nor omnipotent, although they almost appear to be so at times. As one of their creations, I do not possess the language to explain what exactly the gods are. But I can tell you precisely what kind of beings are known as gods. Jaehwan, you are a god. Me a god. That's right, because you are an awoken one who unlocked Genesis. Awoken ones who unlock Genesis and create their own unique world, have the same rights as the gods of the abyss. In some ways, they even surpass the gods. Because unlike the gods, awoken ones do not require agents for themselves. The gods of the abyss all require agents, they cannot act by themselves. The gods exist by lending a world to. Their agents are believers. The more believers a god has, the more powerful they are. On the other hand, gods with fewer believers cannot exercise their full power. So basically, the more subscribers they have, the more influential they become. Almost sounds like social media. In fact, it's extremely rare for a human spirit like you to obtain divine rights, Jaehwan. Because most gods have evolved as a result of supreme beings gathering karma for many years. They gather karma by means of cultivation. Suppose you could think of it as a type of social credit. Once supreme beings obtain enough karma, they receive Big Brother's permission to become independent world as gods. So even the gods need permission to become gods. This sounds like a really important part of this world story, and yet I don't remember ever hearing about this. How can that be? It seems so important. There's nothing written about this in the Abyss record, is there? What exactly is Big Brother? As far as I know, Big Brother is the name of the organization that protects the system. That's what I've heard as well. It's natural for you to think so. After all, that is what Big Brother is to ordinary humans. Is that not correct? Would rather not go into detail about that. All I can tell you is that Big Brother is a god. Not just any god, but the supreme god and guardian of the system. That is what Big Brother is. And not just any god, but the supreme god and guardian of the system. That's what Big Brother is. Big Brother, very scary. I float, better hide. Unless you want to see nuts and bolts. Don't be ridiculous, John. Silly John. Did Big Brother kill your god? You are truly remarkable. That is correct. We lost our god to Big Brother. As a result, we were banished from the abyss and ended up here. The Abyss record is overflowing with information. We lost our god. But we were able to reach an agreement with Big Brother because our abilities proved to be useful. It was really upsetting. If only we still had at least one giant warrior left, a deus ex machina. Mullah, I'm counting on you. If possible, try to find our giant warriors. I don't know the whole story, but I understand their situation more or less. They lost their god, but they were put in charge of this place because they were still considered useful. Jaehwan, I summoned you here for one reason only. What would it be? Abandon your journey to the abyss? I don't think that's up to you to decide. Human, you speak with such arrogance. Get back. You're right, we cannot decide that. What I mean is that the being capable of deciding that will not allow it. Saying the Lone King of Chaos will stop us. Correct, the Lone King is angry at you. Is this because I killed that giant undead? Yes, Margaret, the giant undead you killed was one of the Lone King's favorite minions. To summarize then, firstly, the Lone King is the only one who can open the entrance to the abyss, but secondly, he's pouting like a little baby because I killed his precious minion. So thirdly, the sulking Lone King won't open the gate to the abyss for me. Is that right? I'm not sure the Lone King would appreciate the comparison to a baby, but yes, that's correct. Okay, then open the gate for me. You do not appear to understand the situation. No, I understand perfectly well. I'm going to settle this with him face to face, so open the gate. I'm sorry, but I cannot open the gate for you. I see. Then you leave me no choice, Pokken. This is exactly what I was waiting for. Oh, there he goes again. Must we really fight? Deus ex machina. If you open the gate for me, I'll find that giant warrior you lost in the abyss. How do you know about the giant warrior? You don't need to know the details. Now then, Ping. Are you going to open the gate for me? You finally made it in here. I've never encountered a human like you before. I hear that a lot. You don't truly believe you can persuade the Lone King, do you? I guess I'll find out. I hope everything goes well. By the way, you appear to have the Deus mark on you, and yet you don't use it at all. Deus mark, you mean this? Yes, those marks are one of the gifts that we apostles gave humans in the past. We originally gave them a 7-horned guardian beast as an anti-undead weapon as well. But I don't see the guardian horned beast in your mark, Jaehwan. Was it perhaps lost in the course of the transfer? From now on, you will not be attacked by horned beasts. If you activate that tattoo, if you encounter us apostles hiding in the abyss, you may earn their goodwill by showing them the mark. I'll remember that. We're here. You must proceed alone from this point on. Thanks for showing me the way. I'll be back soon. Don't forget, Jaehwan. You must return in less than 1 hour. If you are not back by then, I will have to seal the door shut no matter what. Don't worry. I don't intend to waste any time. You don't truly believe you can persuade the Lone King, do you? To be honest, not even I'm completely sure this time. But still, I've been planning this from the moment that I first received Moloch's Abyss record. This was the only way to solve every problem. Besides, I have to walk this path in order to destroy this world. This must be the undead palace. The whole gate is made of the horns of horned beasts, being used to keep the undead locked away. It must have taken a lot of work to build such a big gate. So you've come to face your death. Human, awoken one. This isn't a clone, this is the real Lone King's power. Even just the sound of his voice feels like it's tearing me apart. You have some nerve appearing here at the Undead Palace after killing my minion. I've come to make a deal. What kind of deal could you possibly offer me? You can't even set foot in my palace, you pathetic spirit. Such arrogance. Catastrophe, Lone King of Chaos, the first awoken one. You were once a god, but now you're a mere king. You used to be the supreme god of the abyss, and now you've been reduced to a gatekeeper. I know how powerful you really are. Are you satisfied with your current position? Don't you want revenge against the bastard who drove you out of the abyss and trapped you here? Catastrophe. I repeat, I've come to make a deal with you. I see. You're far more arrogant than I imagined. Fine, then go ahead and tell me what this deal is. I hope it's worthy of your arrogance. Because only then will you be able to leave this place alive. Moloch made a promise to each other a millennium ago. How do you know about that, Ripple? I would like fulfill that promise on behalf of Moloch. Do you fully understand what that entails? Catastrophe, Lone King of Chaos. I will take you to the end of the abyss. You're awake, Siren. You were asleep for a long time. Where am I? Rise. We're in front of the Factory of Curiosities. The Factory of Curiosities. This is the Factory of Curiosities. Where's Jaehwan? I need to know where he is right now. I have to stop him. What's gotten into you? The castle. Lord already went inside a while ago. Hey, look, are those fireflies? It seems like it's gotten a little hotter now. Hey, don't touch them. What's the big deal? They're just fireflies. Could it be? Look. It's the masters. What are they doing here? Come out, Castle Lord of Gorgon. We've come to fight you. Just as you wanted. Kill everyone except second stage or higher awoken ones. It doesn't matter what happens to the rest, as long as we get to tear that bastard Jaehwan apart with our own hands. Don't let the others get in our way. Second General of the Namkeen clan, Master of Poison, Namkeen Kyoto. He killed all my family members who were sent to chaos. No one messes with the Namkeen clan and gets away with it. Battle against chaos to avenge Garam Samyang. That sly fox Hun Samyang would never do something like this for such a trivial reason. Fourth General of the Samyang clan, Master of Windstorm Yuan Samyang. He must be up to something. First Warlord of the 7th Zone, White Feline Master Nishimoto. Find out what those sneaky 9th Zone bastards are up to. Pathetic. I can guess more or less how strong he is based on the level of these people from Chaos. I can't believe 100 masters were called in to fight one little product. I experienced death for the first time in 3,000 years because of you. Are you sure there's enough fruit for all of us? Hun Samyang. Second General of the 9th Zone, the Dark Phantom Commander Hino Sambang. Of course, sister, don't worry, I trust you. And make sure you give any remaining fruit to the Samyang clan. Don't forget, you're not merely a commander of the 9th Zone, you're also a lord of the Samyang clan. I can't believe I still have to share the spoils with my family. It's ridiculous. 20 people from the Numanon clan, 10 from the 7th Zone, 20 from the Samyang clan, and brought 50 people from the 9th Zone. It's so obvious what each group is really after. You're missing the forest for the trees. You fell for that. Nonsense that there's fruit left over. Did you really think I couldn't possibly be lying just because I crossed over here? I almost feel sorry for you. But don't be too upset, sister. A lie is only a lie if someone doesn't keep their word. I know how to get more fruit without going to the end of the abyss. Another way to obtain fruit is by making a deal with the 7 divinities, the 7 supreme gods that rule over the abyss. Under normal circumstances, I could have never made a deal with them. They're already the most powerful beings in the abyss, so they can have anything they want. But there is one thing the gods want. Awoken ones. The gods need agents in order to exist, so for them, awoken ones that embrace a new world without any resistance are an exceedingly valuable resource, and thanks to him, this place is overflowing with just the kind of awoken ones that the gods want. Take your troops and go find the product. They don't appear to have noticed yet, but once they realize how valuable the product and his tower are, those jerks from the 7th Zone and the Numanon clan will be desperate to steal him from us. We have to capture him before they do. Yes, sir. That tower you created in order to protect chaos ended up turning all of chaos into an ideal nightmare tower. Using the tower you created, I'm going to mass-produce awoken ones and secure an exclusive deal with the gods of the abyss for their fruit. And with all that fruit, I'll turn the 9th Zone into a new recovery palace. A monopoly on the fruit would change everything. The 9th Zone will be the only place in the Great with masters who don't fear death. Even the masters who were once our enemies will surrender to the 9th Zone in order to be revived. From now on, the 9th Zone and the Master of Darkness will rule the Great Realm. You have some nerve? Group up, everyone, we have to stick together until the Castle Lord finishes his business. We're not letting anyone into the factory. It's time to put an end to these little maggots and their pathetic struggle. You irritating little pest. Bring me that bastard Jaehwan right now. I just noticed that foolish dream demon among them. The one who betrayed the darkness because of her own selfishness. There's another general from the Master of Darkness. Not just any general. The most dangerous one of all. That's enough, Master of Poison. I couldn't just stand by and do nothing. I was itching to fight. I'm in charge of this operation. Just sit back and watch for now. And you know what to do with these persistent souls. He generated such a powerful shockwave just by swinging his weapon. You have to crush them like this so that they never dare to raise their heads again. I won't let you go. They sure are determined. Look at how they refuse to stay down. They'll be so much fun to squash. What was that? What kind of trouble have those humans gotten themselves into now? I don't think it's just the humans causing a commotion. John, find out what's happening outside. Scary man, armed humans, in danger. Could it be? Wait. Is this what I think it is? Damn it, the kid was right. He warned us that we might run into the masters before reaching the abyss. Have those bastards already rebuilt the narrow gate? No, that's impossible. It would have taken at least several months. They really sacrificed their own lives just to cross over here. They're going to crush chaos to ensure that we never rise up against them again. Just like they did a millennium ago. Wanna die? You're not going to give up now, are you? It's too late for me, Doctor. Please, take this. Go and tell everyone. Tell them that we didn't lose. We brought back the fruit. The Abyss expedition didn't fail. After I returned from the expedition didn't fail. Everyone who would listen, that we succeeded in obtaining the fruit. As though I was hypnotizing myself. I suffered through so many years of humiliation and shame, but here you bastards are again. Trying to take everything from us. Dr. Changju. What's gotten into you? Doctor. I won't let them push me around like before. I'm not the powerless Doctor of Doom I once was. Where are you all? Is that you, Doctor of Doom? I'm glad that there's still a useful awoken one left. No one will tell us where that bastard Jaehwan is. I was starting to worry, but then you showed up just in time. Personally, I happen to like spirits with such a strong will, but I can't afford to waste any more time, so I'll have to kill this guy as an example to the rest. Well, impressive. How can a single word contain so much mana? I can't believe Kamen was fighting against such a monster. Dark Phantom Commander, what's the meaning of this? It's been a long time, factory managers. What in the world are you doing? I'm looking for a product. I'll be out of your hair as soon as I find it. Would this product happen to be an awoken one who's unlocked Genesis? Do you know him? Even after all these millennia, you people haven't changed? At all? You still treat living creatures with their own spirits as if they're mere objects. Well, anyway, I just need you to open the factory door for me. What for? This isn't a good time, because it appears that our product has hidden inside the factory. As I said, right now is not a good time. Not a good time. You don't seem to understand. I told you to open the goddamn door. You goddamn hunks of scrap metal. How dare you? Have you forgotten that masters are officially forbidden from harming factory managers? Oh, right, you're keeping the Lone King sealed inside, aren't you? Your job is to restrict his power. That's why we haven't bothered you until now. The Lone King catastrophe was known as one of the three ancient gods. All of the masters of the 12 zones together were barely able to restrain him. Called him the greatest god in the abyss. I'm not exactly sure how powerful the Lone King is, but now he's no more than a fallen god who creates pathetic monsters like undead. Besides, tens of thousands of years ago, the grandmasters of the 12 zones were much weaker than they are now. I'm far more powerful than the 12 masters were back then. You were making a mistake. Stop this at once. I'm Hun Samyang, the Dark Phantom Commander. Why should I listen to you tin cans? Shut up. It's too late. Oh my god. This can't be. Dr. Changju, is that you? What's going on? How can you still not understand after what we just saw? Growl. Do we still have a chance of winning? That explains it. You couldn't see what just happened. If only you could see this. If you saw this for yourself, wouldn't even bother to ask. It's impossible to defeat a beast like that. In that case, Master, are you going to run away again? No, I'm just scared and trembling. My body won't stop shaking. I don't understand, kid. Despite facing all those powerful people, how is it that you never once surrendered to any of them? Has the castle lord not returned yet? He went to see the Lone King. For all I know, he might even be dead. But one thing is certain. Even if he is dead, I'm sure he didn't give up till the very end. Young, the castle lord hasn't come back. But we haven't lost yet either. Ha, is that so? Low. So we can still fight them. After that display of power, they should have lost the will to fight. I don't think any master has ever dared to look at me like that before. It's sublime. The sublime look of those who have decided their own fate. Despite not being masters, they're sublime. They have their own dignified nobility. They exist by denying the master standing before them. It's almost like they're saying this. The masters don't exist. If all the awoken ones from that tower are like him, will I even be able to sell them in the abyss? There's been a change of plans. I changed my mind about the awoken ones here. We're going to kill them. Spare only the tower and the product. Let's end this. Right. You grinned. The product. Sorry. I didn't mean to be so late. My lord. You did great, everyone. Now get back as far as you can. Are you really the castle lord of Gorgon? That's right. The grubby, dirty man is the castle lord of Gorgon. This is the guy who's caused so much trouble. Is that impure energy radiating from his body a remnant of the Lone King? I can't believe the Lone King spared someone like him. He's lost his touch. This is the guy that the people of Chaos have placed their trust in. He looks like a goddamn bomb. I can't believe we came all this way just because of this one little product. 5th General of the 9th Zone, Master of Dark Cloud's Midgeta, what a joke. 6th General of the 9th Zone, Master of the Dragon Kick Serum. Hun. Did you really need to bring me here just because of him? I know it might seem somewhat excessive, but it was necessary. The goal of this journey is to recover the product and obtain the fruit. To acquire the fruit, we must confront the entity that determines who enters the abyss. Catastrophe. The Lone King of Chaos. If the Lone King doesn't allow us into chaos, then we'll have to force the gate open. Hey. Are you going to stand around chatting all day? What the? How amusing. What a unique worldview. Look at that massive eye. Is that how he interprets the first nightmare? No, I think the eye is meant to represent Big Brother. How silly. It may be creative, but his world still doesn't have anything of substance in it. What the heck are you thinking, kid? You're not strong enough to fight the generals yet. He must be up to something. It appears to be quite a unique worldview, but it's a far cry from those bastards in Rupture. Is this really all you've got? Of course not. Ridiculous. Are you really going to challenge us with such weak abilities? There's no need for everyone to fight him. Can I fight him alone, Commander? No, I'll fight him myself. I'm surprised. You want to fight him yourself? This is my problem. I have to deal with it myself, don't I? Then let me help you. What's that old man from the Namkeen clan up to? That won't be necessary. I can easily handle him by myself. VU6. Commander Samyang, what do you think you're doing? You know the Namkeen clan has business to settle with him as well. Just stay there. And Commander Samyang, what are you playing at? This is a special honor in recognition of your bravery. I don't want you to consider me unfair, so I'm giving you a chance to fight me one-on-one. Besides, I can't stand it when other people get in my way. The stage is set, go ahead and attack me with everything you've got. Although this will be the last tantrum you throw, of course. In that case, be the last thing you ever see. You've been hiding some impressive tricks. That's not nearly enough to beat me. I've witnessed the appearance of dozens of awoken ones over the course of the last 5 millennium. Most of them didn't even reach the 3rd stage, but some of them were geniuses who managed to reach the 4th stage or higher. As for you, he's strong, way stronger than Garam Samyang. Garam was at least as powerful as a general as well. They both use the same power from the system, and yet this guy is on a completely different level. Ordinary attacks won't work against him. That's right. I heard you unlocked Genesis and reached the materialization stage. Now you're giving off a much more promising type of energy. I hope this won't be as pathetic as your other attacks. He sure plays rough. What a mess. I can see how you managed to beat Garam. If you assume I'm the same as him, then you're seriously mistaken. Did you think you reached the top simply by unlocking Genesis? That is only the beginning. Shall I go ahead and end this now, or do you have anything else to show me? What are you really up to? If you wanted to kill me, you already had several opportunities to do so. What the hell do you want? You're sharp. I like that. I want you to come and work for the 9th zone, and bring that Tower of Awakening that you built. And if you refuse, I don't think you'll be able to. Is that a computer? You look surprised to see familiar objects, but that's not what I intend to give you as a gift. I'll give you the chance to get your old life back. Don't you miss it. There's still time for you to restart your life. I'll also give you the position of 8th General. And that's not all. That is Earth. I can return the time you've lost. I'm not going back. I knew you'd say that. Judging from your past record, I can tell how much you despise regression. Then why are you offering me that? What I'm offering you isn't regression. It wouldn't make the nightmares you've experienced go away, so what would be the point of going back in time? Even if you do go back to the past, those wounds will never heal, nor should they. Because those wounds made you the person that you are. They're part of you. Maybe that's why you always chose the present over the past, even back in the tower. I want to give you back your lost present, not the past, but something just occurred to me. Is this really the present you wanted so badly? No, I'm sure of it. This isn't your present. The time that you want to retrieve, the present taken away from you, isn't here. It's over there. Come here, Jaehwan. What book shall I read to you today? Jaehwan, your lost present. The people you care about, they're all there, if you become a general for the 9th zone. You can go and spend time there whenever you like. Think carefully before you decide. I see. Raise, what do you think you're doing? I'm not going back. I'm going up. Don't you miss your loved ones? You finally have a chance to retrieve your lost present, and you're just going to throw it all away. Am I throwing it away? He might be right. Of course I miss my loved ones as well. I'm only human after all. How could I not have those feelings? Neither the past, the future, nor the present hold any meaning in this world. I might experience a brief moment of happiness if I go back to Earth like you say. You bastards will eventually come to cultivate everyone there anyway. Of course, cultivation is the law of this world. Everyone in this world takes cultivation for granted. Maybe that isn't the fault of any one individual. Maybe it's not Cayman's fault for gradually forgetting the memories of when he used to be a product. It isn't Siren's fault for being trained to build towers since she was a child. Maybe it's not even the fault of the angels or demons in charge of cultivation. If anyone is at fault here, it's this world, for not defining those things as faults. That's why I have to destroy this world. That's the logic of a toddler. Ultimately, everything you love is part of this world as well. Are you saying you're going to destroy all that too? There's no physical system in this. It's not something you can destroy or touch. The system is nature itself. I'm not strong enough to beat him. Didn't have nearly enough time to strengthen this world or myself. But there's one thing I can still do. It's the reason I came all the way here. If I can't defeat him by myself, I'll have to borrow a stronger power. My lord, kid. What in the world is going on inside there? That fool, he should have just obeyed. That bastard came to chaos as a living one, so he's connected to his pineal gland. It might damage his spirit. But I'll just have to send him back to the great realm forcefully. What just happened? No, this can't be. Is this why he didn't eat the horn, despite all the impure energy radiating from his body? He's going to pay for borrowing this much power. What the heck are you thinking, kid? What the hell are those things? My lord. Long time no see, you little vermin. The appearance of catastrophe, the lone king, his true form. Long time no see, you little vermin. Chaos, is this where Shola is? What just happened? How can this be? The lone king was sealed away by the grandmasters of the 12 zones. I'm sure that's what the Akashic records said. Why it seemed excessive to come here with 100 masters. Were the Akashic records wrong? I'm not even sure if the Master of Darkness himself could defeat him. In that case, it would be best to avoid any confrontation with him. Lone King, we have no intention of fighting you. All we want is the product that you've possessed. Are you referring to this body? I cannot let you do that. But you agreed not to interfere with chaos. You swore an oath to beg. Brother, do not utter that name in my presence. But I thought that was why you didn't have an agent. This boy isn't my agent. He merely wants to protect his own world at all costs, even if it means death. What kind of agreement? That does not concern you. But I can tell you one thing for certain. You are all, I can't believe it, going to die. Does that mean you are going to break the oath you made to Big Brother? I have not violated my oath. This may be my power, but it is not my will. Now, gather round. Everyone, don't be afraid, we have to stick together. My guess is that the Lone King is here in the form of an undead incarnation. He may be powerful, but the vessel he's inhabiting is merely the body of a weak human. He'll wear out the vessel soon. We have to make him use up all his power. If we can just last 5 minutes, victory will be ours. Don't be ridiculous. How are we supposed to fight him? The Numenon clan wants no part in this. You're on your own, goddamn fool. The Numenon clan, aren't they the ones who analyzed my world and created those stones of fallen souls? Only fools would think they can imitate a god. You are not even worth turning into undead. We'll leave this place alive. Help, I heard that nonsense of yours a moment ago. Do you think you're more powerful than the Grandmasters were tens of thousands of years ago? Do you truly believe that? Damn it, what's going on? Focus, everyone. Don't just stand there trembling like cowards. If we don't do something, we'll all be slaughtered. The commander is right. We just need to hold out for 5 minutes. Everyone attack. I admire your courage. Charge. It's okay. As long as we don't lose our fighting spirit, we still have a chance. We'll suffer some pretty heavy losses, but it's better than losing everything. The Lone King must have consumed a good amount of his power with that attack. It's too early to tell who the winner will be. I had high hopes for you after all that bluffing about the old Grandmasters. But I must say, no way, how can this be? I am extremely disappointed. The hell just happened? Does this mean we never had a chance of stopping this calamity from the very start? Fine, you win. But you won't get what you want. It's been a while since I had some fun. But you were far too weak for me to unleash my true power. So, this is the power of the Lone King. He's manifesting himself using my soul. And yet this power doesn't feel real to me at all. The Lone King was the first awoken one. He has the power not only to destroy part of the world but to dominate it. He's probably at the very end of the path I must follow. I'll have to struggle for the rest of my life in order to reach that level. But even the Lone King was defeated and sealed away by Big Brother. How much stronger do I need to become? You can't even last 5 minutes with me in your body, you're so weak. How many more times can I borrow your power? Since you summoned me using undead incarnation rather than as an agent, you can only borrow my power 3 times. You already summoned me once, so you now have 2 times remaining. Actually, you will need to summon me when you face Big Brother, so I suppose you only really have 1 chance left. And now that you have used my power, your spirit will have reached its limit. The undead transformation will begin soon. This is the price you must pay for your choice. You must resist the transformation. You have to keep your promise to me. After all, the pain flooded into me as soon as the link was severed. My whole body feels like it's being ripped apart. Oh no, as the undead transformation progresses, I'll gradually lose my memories. Losing your memories is like losing yourself. And once you lose yourself, you cease to exist. You become an undead. Is that what will happen to me? Am I going to turn into an undead? My memories are flowing back into me. What do you like about the castle? What do I like about him? What's there to like? He's a reckless, immature, inconsiderate, ill-mannered brat. The only thing he's good at is abusing his elders. There's a reason that I stay by his side. I don't want him to be all alone. Kid, I wake up, kid. When are you going to stop calling me that old man? You're finally awake. You could have turned into an undead. What the heck were you thinking? We knew you'd wake me up with an undead / anyway. You Leah. Grown ahem, I rise. Is it all over? We took a lot of damage, but most of the expedition members survived. Woken ones will keep appearing among them. They'll be fine even after I'm gone. The masters won't pay any attention to chaos now. They'll have their hands full dealing with their own problems in the great realm now that the balance of power has been disrupted. Chaos is finally going to be truly free. So I thought, my lord. Would you care to explain this? You won't get what you want. Did you really come crossover here is a living one? What the heck are you talking about? He just risked his life for your sake. This is important to us. All spirits in chaos are dead. Didn't you find the fruit when you stopped by the recovery palace then by any chance? Hold on, you don't think the castle lord regained his life by consuming the fruit, do you? Their only goal is to get their lives back. Then how do you explain that video just now? The castle lord didn't eat the fruit. But what if their leader, the castle lord, calmed down everyone? What happened to all the fruit? Turned out to be one of the living. This isn't good. They won't listen to reason. They're finally letting out all the anxiety they've been feeling. After witnessing the miracles performed by the castle lord, they've been serving him in the hope of regaining their lives. They're not interested in changing the world like the castle lord is. That's why they're so upset at the fact that the castle lord is alive, that he never explained the whole situation to them. We demand an explanation. Castle lord, answer us, my lord. And now it's caught up to him. Confusion. Look at you now, castle lord of Gorgon. Reason they're so agitated is because of the confusion skill, but confusion can only aggravate existing feelings. It merely acts as a catalyst to express the envy and suspicion that they already felt toward you. It means they may have needed you, but they never truly trusted you. We want to know what happened to the fruit. Why have you been deceiving us? You may have successfully thwarted my plan, but your plan has ended in failure as well. That's enough. I took the fruit, and the fruit I destroyed all of them. You what, my lord? What do you mean? Why would you do that? Is it because you're still alive? You knew how badly we wanted that fruit. You can't obtain true life with some silly fruit. Even if they ate the fruit and came back to life in the great realm, they would fight the same war again and end up back in chaos eventually. I suppose I could have told them that. Squeeze. You want to know if I'm one of the living? What are you doing? If you're so curious, see for yourselves. Is that a pineal gland? It is. He's really connected to a pineal gland. The castle lord has been lying to us this whole time. He used us to take all the fruit for himself. What's wrong? Why are you all so quiet? I don't know about all this real life and fake life nonsense. I'll know. This is the life I've chosen. You fool. I can't believe you just severed your own pineal gland. You're even more foolish than I thought. Really are. My lord. Where are you going? I'm going to the abyss. My lord. Ever since he first appeared in chaos, he's always been alone. No one said a word, but everyone there knew chaos would have countless other kings in the future. But now, there was only one king to them. The last king acknowledged by chaos was now leaving. Is this really the same chaos that I used to know? It's changed so much. One day, about 3 months after he left chaos, I awoke in a hospital room. I heard from Claire about the changes that had taken place in chaos. Chaos had been united by a joint agreement among the king of the humans, the managers of the Factory of Curiosities, and Catastrophe, the Lone King. This newly united chaos erected a new fortress in the location where the Factory of Curiosities used to stand. The new fortress was called Carpe Diem. Unlike before, when humans, horned beasts, and the undead fought each other, the three species now coexisted with one another in Carpe Diem. I really can't get used to this. As Chaos's new capital, Carpe Diem flourished. Outsiders began to resent its success. These people were none other than those from the Great Realm, the Ninth Zone, previously under the command of the Dark Phantom Commander, suffered a substantial loss of its forces during Jaehwan's Master Massacre. Naturally, the other zones tried to take advantage of this weakness, so the Ninth Zone was engulfed in a brutal war. As a result, thousands of masters died and crossed over into chaos every day. Fortunately, chaos still had the Tower of Awakening that Jaehwan left there, and the tower produced plenty of awoken ones to fight off the masters. Of course, the 10th stage adapted players such as the Warlord Masters were still tough opponents to defeat. But the factory managers found a clever solution to this problem. When master-level adapted players die, their summoning location is entirely different. They used to be summoned to the Recovery Palace, but the factory managers changed this. They were now summoned to the inside of Carpe Diem. When I first heard about this, I thought it was a ridiculous idea. But when they explained the reason for it, I had to admit it was a brilliant scheme. Because, shoot, we died. Where are we anyway? Is the Recovery Palace really gone? Some more pests have arrived. What the hell? First, who would have ever imagined such a thing, being summoned right in front of the Lone King like that? Anyway, after thousands of years of being at a standstill, chaos has undergone a tremendous transformation. Thanks to him, I awoke in the hospital room. There was a stone in my hand. Hey! Return stone! I heard that he came to the hospital and placed it in my hand on the day when he left for the Factory of Curiosities. Why did he save chaos? He didn't seem to like people that much. There wasn't really any reason for him to save it. Please don't give up on this world. No, that can't be it. There must be some other reason. I really want to know. Answer here in the place he left behind. Will you respond to the call of Nightmare Tower, Carpe Diem? I think I'm starting to understand how people feel when they enter a tower. He said he wanted to destroy this world, but he ended up giving it hope. Will you respond to the call of Nightmare Tower, Carpe Diem? Or maybe this is a type of collapse as well. I wonder if someday I'll ever see the same world as you. She had no way of knowing if there was any kind of salvation in his world. But in her imagination, his world was a tree with sad, leafless branches and lonely roots without any dirt to support them. And yet she didn't feel lonely as she thought of that world, because she knew, even if everyone turned their back on that world, there would be one person who would defend it until the very end, just as he always had. And the name of that world is the Abyss, also known as the branches of the Tree of Illusion. The area is divided into zones known as sites. Each site is essentially its own individual world. The supreme gods that rule over each of these worlds are referred to as the seven divinities. So which site in the Abyss is the most dangerous? The gods of the Abyss used to discuss this whenever they had free time. Some gods said that the first site created by Big Brother was the most dangerous, while others cast their vote for the fourth site created by the Mad God. But there was also a mythical being that even the divinities hardly ever saw. So, the most dangerous place that scared even ordinary gods turned out to be somewhere else entirely. For instance, Russell, the forbidden blue grass zone within Campion, the eighth site. My lord, please answer me. Are you sure there's a fishing spot here? Yes, I told you there is. Don't you believe me? But I don't see it anywhere. Can't we just head back? What if a lost one suddenly appears? Leonard, you know how rare it is to come across lost ones. It's been hundreds of thousands of years since the fall of the three ancient gods. Almost all their believers must be dead. Besides, what's there to worry about? You have me, the great Anderson, by your side. That's exactly what worries me. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Anyway, do we really have to come all the way here to gather believers? There's no other choice. Believers? That's right, the reason I ventured into this eerie forbidden zone together with the god Anderson is because of believers. In the Abyss, the power of a god is directly indicated by the number of believers they have. The more believers a god has, the more influential they are. Having more believers also gives them access to rare settings and components. On the other hand, if a god doesn't have any believers, their worldview gradually fades away. If things keep going this way, our worldview will be doomed. Like now, for example. Can't I just talk some believers into joining us, like last time? Have you forgotten how the new believers you recruited before raided our inventory and stole everything? And that's not all. The gods who lost their believers to us almost declared a holy war against us. Have you already forgotten all of that? Then I suppose fishing is the only way. That's what I'm saying. Fishing refers to the most common way of finding new believers in the abyss. As the word implies, it refers to fishing for the spirits of real people. But is there really a fishing spot here? Yes, I told you there is. The gods typically use a common fishing spot for fishing. But sometimes there are undiscovered fishing spots in remote places like this. Where did you hear about it? At a Minerva shop? Minerva, you mean the goddess of fortune who runs the monthly? Did you pay? About 300 trusts, but we had, that's everything. Calm down, the Minerva card reader told me about this place. They said that today's lucky spots are the Blue Forest and Water Inn. Northwest Campion. This has to be the right one. The water must be a sign of a fishing spot. That's it. They said we'll find someone special there. Are you planning to apologize or not? Let's stop this nonsense and go back, okay? Was I too harsh? He probably did this out of desperation. Aside from me, the agent, there are no believers left. Lord Anderson's worldview disappear at any moment. Shall we keep going just a little longer? We need a successor too. Besides, Minerva appears to have scammed us, so we might as well make the most of the situation. Good thinking. Every time I hear that voice, I get sentimental because it reminds me of the younger sister I lost when I was little. I lost both my home and my blood relatives. Anderson is the only family I have. I have to do everything I can to help. My lord, do you smell water nearby? Turn. I don't have a nose, so I can't smell anything. Turn. Where are you going, Leonard? There it is, it's really here, my lord. We found the fishing spot. Thank goodness we did it, Leonard. We really found it. Do you think we might actually catch some new believers? Maybe. I wonder if we'll catch anyone powerful. Let's gather as many believers as we can, change the settings, and buy tons of components. But you know you have to change my exclusive components and settings first, right? Of course I. 1 hour later. What is it? Does it always take this long to catch something? Keep waiting. They say that spirit fishing is like fishing for time. Where did you hear that? I read it in my monthly horoscope. 3 hours, 5 hours, 24 hours later, my lord. Let's go kick Minerva's ass. Don't be ridiculous, Leonard. Minerva is an elite goddess. I can't even lay a finger on her. I know, I didn't really mean it. We finally found a new fishing spot, but there's nothing in it. Maybe it was already abandoned long ago. Did you see something move just now? What I rippled? Hey, I caught something. I think it's a big one, my lord. It's so strong, the spirit's energy and spirit pressure are so intense. Is it a spirit from the Murim? Leonard, something isn't right about this. This spirit isn't coming from a peripheral world, it's coming up from chaos. It's getting away. Hurry up and take off your cloak. You're becoming so weak. Hurry up and turn on the settings. Anderson settings. Bulge. What the heck did we catch? He has world force within him. So what? Lord Anderson. Leonardi, I think we caught a god. He has world force within him. So what? Lord Anderson. Leonardi, I think he must be a god. Well, if he isn't a god, he's something close to one at least, I'm sure of it. There's no way this man is a god. A god can't possibly have a spirit form. All gods exist purely as concepts. they can only manifest themselves physically through agents. That's the most basic principle of the abyss. Are you really lecturing me about what it's like to be a god? You're the one who taught me that. Maybe he's another god's agent or believer, seeing that there's world force in him. Lunardi noticed what's unusual about him, didn't you? Who in the world is this man? If you're right, then he's from... But gods can only exist in the abyss. That means he can't be another god's agent or believer. Chaos isn't entirely devoid of gods, there's one particularly frightening god there. But he would never use an agent, so we can safely eliminate that possibility. Are you sure he's a spirit? I swear on my honor. And you're positive that he's a god? If he's not a believer or an agent, then he has to be a god himself. Just because an animal isn't a rat, that doesn't necessarily make it a cat. Would you just hurry up and tell me what you really think? You must have a reason for believing he's a god, convinced as soon as you first saw him. Lunardi, have you heard the story of the mighty rat? Long ago, there was once a very unusual rat. As the title of the story implies, it was extremely strong. It didn't merely feed on scraps from other animals, it hunted and killed its own prey. All that hunting made the rat very powerful. At some point, the rat realized that it could now fight even cats, its most fearsome predator. Well, it still looked like a rat, but it had become something else altogether. Seeing this drastic change in their fellow creature, all the other rats began to fear this particular rat. Only cats now considered this rat their equal. Lord Anderson, what does all this mean? I refer to rats like that as awoken ones, beings who have transcended the limits of their own species and attained the level of the gods. They're like mutant rats that create their own world but are also capable of acting as their own agents. They're the system's mavericks who have become strong enough to fight even cats, the top predators, through their own hard work. Awoken ones are the only beings who obtain divine rights while maintaining their spirit form. Saying this man, not entirely sure, but it's very likely. Awoken ones, I've heard of them before. Do you think he's from Rupture, terrorist? That organization? I doubt it. So what are you going to do with him? It depends on whether or not he really is a god. Either I'll accept him as a fellow god or I'll have to devour him. Let's hurry up and check whether he's a god before he wakes up. I sure hope you're not a god. If you're human, you could be a new believer, or rather, a new agent. Blame me if Lord Anderson devours you. In a lawless world like Campion. Of course, this kind of cannibalism is banned in most sites, but it's the only way for gods to strengthen their own world aside from gathering more believers. Still, I don't want to miss a chance to finally have a new companion, become Lord Anderson's agent. I'll be demoted to a believer. God would want a spirit with this much world force in them. I'm sure Lord Anderson would prefer you as well. Going on, Lord Anderson, I think something is wrong. I lost my connection to her. Break the link between us. No, it didn't feel like that. Lord Anderson, answer me. Lord Anderson, I didn't just lose my link to her. I can't sense Lord Anderson at all anymore. What the hell is going on? Go through the gateway, it will take you to the abyss. That's what the Lone King told me. So is this the entrance to the abyss? He said the abyss is home to gods that even the generals fear. I'd better stay on my guard. Still, everyone I wanted is here with me, so this isn't going too badly. I wish I could have brought Cayman with me, but there was no other choice. He was the only person I could trust to take care of chaos. Now all we need to do is leave for the abyss. What happened to everyone? They were right here beside me just a moment ago. I don't sense the Lone King's energy at all either. You look surprised. Long time no see, Castle Lord of Gorgon. If I'm not mistaken, this is our first time seeing each other since the tournament. She's the leader of Rupture that the old man told me about. I think her name is Shola. She must be a general at least. What have you done? Don't worry. I only created a barrier because I need to tell you something. Captain, the barrier won't last long against the Lone King. I know, this will only take a minute. Rupture has been keeping track of your activities in chaos. I didn't expect you to recruit the Lone King to slaughter the masters like that. Just get to the point. You sure are impatient. Fine, I won't beat around the bush. I want you to join Rupture. We haven't interfered with you until now because your goal isn't so different from ours. But that technique you used recently changed our minds. I don't know where you learned it. But severing, the act of cutting a person's pineal gland, was a technique that only we captains in Rupture know how to use. I didn't think anyone else knew that. You're upset that I used your technique. Is that what this is about? That technique is capable of annihilating spirits. It's dangerous. Only Rupture is allowed to use it. So either I join you or you'll kill me, huh? I refuse. Blair. Do you think I am messing around? You couldn't possibly fight me in your current state. Captain, you're not going to fight him, are you? The barrier is going to wear out soon. Besides, if he uses severing against you, you'll be trapped here. Do you? I'm going to lose. That's not what I meant. Tisk. You're going to regret turning me down. Is she backing down? It would have been dangerous to fight her, I'd be relieved. But I wasted too much time because of that woman. Entrance to the abyss is closed. It looks like the others made it through the gate safely before it closed. Yo, I'm sure I'll see them again once I reach the abyss. The only question is how to get out of here. The problem is that I no longer have any control over my body. All that fatigue must be catching up. I feel like I'm going to collapse at any moment. You sure are a handful. Follow the nearest light. The nearest light? What does that mean? You will find out soon enough. If you're lucky, you'll be in the abyss when you come to your senses. What just happened? Did my body finally give up on me? It feels like I'm underwater. For some reason, I feel completely at ease right now. Have I turned into a fish or something? What's that? Is that the light that the Lone King mentioned? This might be my last chance. I have to get up there. Wake me up. Where am I? This doesn't seem like the abyss. It definitely looks familiar. This must be my unique world. Hey, are you listening to me? On another note, this is all your fault. How are you going to fix this? Who's this person yelling at me? What are they doing in my world? Hey, who are you and how did you get here? What the hell are you talking about? Don't try to change the subject. I'm Anderson, a god of the abyss, and as for you, you ate me. I ate you, yeah, I know. Hurry up and do something about this. What do you want me to do? Please, save him. He's the only believer that I have left. This isn't good. These people were hiding in the Anderson. Now they're chasing me and demanding that I hand over this guy. Happen when Lord Anderson isn't responding. Cliff. We've got you now, you little rat. I told you to hand over the guy on your back. It's Bargain's scythe. Bargain is a mid-level god known as the god of scythes. He's known for his cruel, underhanded believers. It's heard that he recently changed sites to Campion. He would be here in the forbidden blue grass zone. This man belongs to me and my god. What are you talking about? You caught him by fishing illegally, now hand him over and get lost, kid. If I hand him over to them, I'll lose Lord Anderson as well. If I lose her, I'll become a lost one, and turn into a monster wandering the forbidden zone. But what scares me the most is the thought of losing Lord Anderson. She's the only god who rescued me from the abyss. Hey, I said put him down and get out of here. I can't let you take him. I'll never let you have him. See, in that case, I'll just have to make you change your mind. Who did that? At least I had some rags on when I first arrived in Chaos. But here I'm starting off completely naked. Who was that guy? Kill him. You want to know where the naked thing came from? To be honest, I'm not sure. I received this setting from someone else, one of the ancient gods, or real beast, a beast. What were they like? violent, merciless, and he really hated wearing clothes. He refused to let anyone wear clothes in his presence. People tried to run away from him, clutching their clothes, and whenever he appeared, they cried out in horror that the naked god had come. So he was basically a pervert. He felt that clothes were a burdensome form of hypocrisy and pretension. What really matters about a person is revealing itself only after everything else has been stripped away. Are you that woman, Anderson's believer? Do me a favor, would you get her out of my head? Pardon. Using suspicion, I can see that my world force takes the form of a setting, a strength boost. Is this the stripped power of my setting or whatever? You aren't just stripped, you're naked. It's a completely different thing. On another note, I don't sense any mana here at all. It's a completely different world from chaos. Did you just ignore me? In chaos, you receive mana and use it to activate skills. In the abyss, on the other hand, you can only produce power by means of the latent world force within your spirit. I learned that in Malak's record, but experiencing it myself is a completely different feeling. My lord, please, accept me as your believer. I'm sure Lord Anderson will allow it. Hey, don't you dare. Accept him as a believer. Both of you. Just be quiet. First, let's start with the basics. The Great Realm belongs to the Masters. The Abyss is the gods' territory. The difference between them is that the gods of the Abyss are much more careful about managing their territory than the Masters of the Great Realm. The gods refer to their territory as sites. Sites range in size from large ones that belong to the elite gods who rule the Abyss, down to the village-sized smaller sites that belong to mid-level or lower gods. So these sites are basically like land. Well, kind of, but they're a bit different. Sites are more or less just pieces of land to mid-level and lower gods, but to the high-level gods, they're like holy ground. Because high-level gods can materialize their unique world using sites. To them, the sites themselves are essentially weapons. Maybe chaos is like one big site to catastrophe. Does that mean there are gods like catastrophe here? Of course, even high-level gods have a hard time exercising their world force throughout the whole site. Most gods use something called settings. That's the reason why you're naked, Lord Jaehwan. It's a kind of setting. Just call me Jaehwan. Jaehwan, you're not going to kill Lord Anderson, are you? I see. He's following me because he's afraid he might lose his god. Are you going to kill me now? I've already been consumed by your unique world. I could be wiped out at any moment. I saw this coming. I could sense it as soon as I entered you. Jaehwan. I can't believe the one behind that notorious master massacre. I saw a memory when I absorbed this god as well. You were a cultivator. Why would you do something like that? Were you that eager to become a god? I know you'll say this is pathetic, but I'm not sure why I did it. All gods lose their memories from when they were cultivators. Do you think that erases the things that happened? I know what you're saying. I have no intention of denying the things I did. In Mule's record, the supreme beings like angels and demons were said to be born only to become cultivators. Guanyin. Maybe you people never had a choice in the first place, but I still can't forgive you for what you did. You can kill me, but please accept him as your believer, otherwise, he'll be all alone. Former cultivator worrying about someone else. I never thought I'd see this. I don't expect you to understand me, but don't shun that boy simply because I was once a cultivator. The relationship between me and that boy who was once a product may seem strange to you, but not all gods are what you think. I may have been created for a particular reason, but my emotions are my own. Why am I bleeding all of a sudden? Leonard. What's happening to my body? He's turning into a lost one. A lost one, huh? The factory managers called themselves lost ones as well because they lost their god dues. Aside from a very small number that maintain reason like They said most people who lose their god fall into despair and become mindless monsters. If I don't do something, this boy will turn into a monster as well. Please, save Leonard. You're a human being just like him. Please, help Leonard. Human. I'm a human being. Do I still have the right to call myself that? There isn't much time. Please, help him. What do I need to do? You just need to accept him as your believer. What will I get in exchange? You can erase me permanently from your mind. I won't put up a fight. You'd better keep going. That promise. Where am I? This isn't Campion. Wait, could it be? Believers see the world through their God's worldview. Depending on how the God views the world, believers are forced to accept their perspective. Lord Anderson's worldview was like a fairy tale. Could this be Jaehwan world? Lord Jaehwan, have you accepted me as a believer? Twitch, he's out like a light. What in the world did you show that poor boy? Giant eye, crows, a dead body. What kind of believer would want to enter a world like that? Your world won't be very popular in the abyss. It's his fault for becoming my believer. But that's enough chit-chat, let's get going. Huh? Why, you mean you're not going to get rid of me? But I promised I wouldn't resist if you want to erase me after rescuing him. My lord, mumble. I changed my mind. What? It's your turn to prove whether you're worth being kept alive. Thank you. I'll prove it to you. Campion, entry gate. Gate entrance. Sure, this is really okay to. Of course, the abyss respects all personal settings. Even though I'm completely naked. So what? I told you, it's fine, trust me. Gods and humans have different standards, so that might very well be true. I'm glad he isn't here. If this is considered normal, then this place is clearly unusual. The abyss is a remarkable place in many ways. I've never heard something so ridiculous before. A setting that makes you stronger when you're naked. Who would use such a thing? Why don't you keep that creepy setting to yourself in your unique world? Why share it with everyone else? Strange, this is a totally normal setting. I'm going to kill you. Wait, it registered the setting. I mean it, sir, I think he's telling the truth. The record shows that the setting was registered 2 centuries years ago. You mean this is really registered? Yes, sir, and according to the record, it was a high-level god. High level, that was a long time ago. I'm a nobody now. Anderson the Naked, huh? So you're this god's agent, and that kid next to you is a believer. That doesn't quite match the record. The pattern of your world force is different, and the record says there's only one believer. Recently acquired another believer. Hurry up and tell him the record is right, otherwise, you'll get us all into trouble. The kid is right. Now, would you let us go? Blair. Lord Jaehwan, there's a strict hierarchy among believers. The immigration officer is the believer of a high-level god, so we had better be a bit more respectful. I don't care about all that. Please, just sit still and let me handle this. We finally made it inside. I didn't expect the immigration officer to question us like that. Normally they don't interfere with the settings of other gods. Thanks to you, we got in without any problems. You have a real gift for words. I like you much better than a certain useless someone. Hey, don't talk about me like that, and strictly speaking, you got in because of me. To be more precise, we were almost arrested because of you. What? You're an illegal god. If you were alone, you'd be in prison right now. Yeah, that's how they refer to gods like you who haven't been registered in Big Brother's Akashic records. Usually people are registered automatically when they obtain divine rights, but you're a different case. Big Brother's factions would never acknowledge someone like you as a god. What an annoying world. Come on, keep it moving. The gods are waiting. Anyone who drags their feet will be sent to the workhouse severely. Who are they? Those people, I think they're newly captured spirits from a fishing spot. It looks like they're being taken to a temporary prison before being put up at auction. I know it seems inhuman, but there's a reason for it. Newly captured spirits degenerate into monsters very quickly unless they find a god. Most of the time they're spirits from peripheral worlds of the Tree of Illusion, but once in a while, you'll find souls that died in a nightmare tower among them. Lord Jaehwan, what's the matter? I'm sorry. Jaehwan, how can this be? What are you doing here? Hey, you there, stop dawdling. It's finally over. Did you see anyone who might be useful? They all look so weak, they'll probably be sent straight to the workhouse. Anderson, how many believers can I have? Believers? Why do you ask? You can have as many as you like. Wait a minute. Are you going in there to save your friend? Where am I? You people are with the dark? School, aren't you? Is anyone here from Pangea? These bastards still don't realize what's happening. Listen carefully, this is not the Murim or the Middle World. And it's not some place with a silly name like Pangea or Asterism. In the depths of the dark, damp prison, so shut your mouths or I'll kill you myself. Yinshan thought to himself, how in the world did this happen? I arrived here 1 week ago. I've tried many times to figure out what happened, but I can't remember anything. What am I doing here? I thought the world came to an end. Jaehwan. Yinshan was certain he had never heard that name before. He developed a chill that worsened significantly after he arrived in the abyss. The chill kept Yinshan's memories from him whenever he tried to remember something. He couldn't shake off the anxiety that the world around him might shatter like glass at any moment. He was afraid he might get crushed, like a bug under the tremendous pressure of the deep sea. As he sat there trembling, Yinshan unconsciously whispered that name to himself. Jaehwan, as if it were the name of a god. Jaehwan. Jaehwan. Come on, there's a god that wants to see you. You over there, you're coming with him, a god. Is that them? Oh, you're here. Are they the people from the expert tower? They must be, sir, the dream demons from the association guaranteed it. The woman only made it to the top floor, but she's exceptionally beautiful. Unfortunately, the man failed to clear the tower, but he still managed to reach the top floor. I promise you won't regret purchasing them. Is it only the two of them? There should be more. The Dream Demon Association didn't send the rest, sir. These are the only two whose memories couldn't be completely covered. Anyway, I wish you a good day. Yinshan, is it? Come with me. I'm going in. Absolutely not. Why are you trying to stop me? Because you want to destroy the prison. I'm just going to rescue my friend. That's the same thing. Do you have any idea how many agents of high-level gods are here? Besides, here in Campion, there's something called the World Force Restriction Agency. The World Force Restriction Agency is an organization created to ensure the safety of sites. Because of that agency, neither gods nor agents can use combat settings in the center of Campion. I don't care, don't you understand? You can't fight them. Civilian believers aren't allowed past this point. Go away. I just want to get my friend. Didn't you hear me? I said you're not allowed in there. Don't make me resort to violence. Step aside. He climbed the tower with me all the way to the top floor. I wanted to ask him, why didn't you go back like the others? Why did you? What the? I don't feel any world force all of a sudden. What happened? Who stopped me? I don't sense anyone in the area who could have done that. Sigh, stop messing around and get lost, goddamn weirdo. See, I told you so, fighting isn't allowed here. If you try to use your world force, the restriction agent's large-scale setting world force seal stops you. Then how am I supposed to save my friend? Let me think. Actually, there is one way. First, head over to that big building there. That's where you can save your friend. I'm sure this is more likely to succeed than your mindless stabbing. Meanwhile, Campion's World Force Restriction Agency Director, over here. What in the world is going on? You'll see when we get there. What the? About 80 believers have collapsed, sir. What happened to them? There was an unusual energy reaction near the prison in Campion. The World Force seal is maintained by the shared world force of 100 believers who worship different gods. Never in the agency's history has this setting been deactivated like this before. Sir, we've received an emergency warning. Level A danger, danger, emergency level. Danger, 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 emergency level danger, my goodness. Half of the believers passed out a month ago as well. At the time there was a fierce battle among the agents of high-level gods, but it wasn't as intense as this. Call for reinforcements, and make sure they all have Class 3 World Force or higher. I'm sending out a battalion. Clench. Who should I request for reinforcements, sir? The high-level gods. We're here. Is that the building? Yeah. That's the auction house. Your friend is likely in there. So this is where Yunshan is, huh? I'm going in, good, just trust me and follow my lead. First, go inside. Pretty ladies and handsome gentlemen, why don't you take a look at my God's worldview before you go? Is this what I get for following your lead? Sorry. I forgot that my certificate has expired. But gods with expired certificates are not allowed in the auction house. On the bright side, they said they'll give you a temporary certificate if you have just 5 believers. Look at how hard Leonard is trying. Shut up. He's actually doing a good job though. He's pretty talented for someone so young. He looks experienced beyond his. Did you just say? Oh, is this a new worldview? That's right. If you sign up now, you'll receive all kinds of benefits as a high-level believer. What kind of worldview is it? What settings are there? And why is the God's agent naked? Well, you see. Help me out here, Jaehwan. I'll show you myself. Oh, okay. He passed out. At this rate, we'll never find any new believers. Maybe I should slice my way in there after all. Reach. Would you stop that? Focus on trying to change your worldview. Most believers in the abyss struggle to get by from one day to the next. Your worldview is too dark and depressing for them, who would want to add even more gloom to an already miserable existence. Why don't you make your worldview a little brighter? I'll let you borrow mine. What's your worldview? It's a beautiful place called the Naked World where all the believers are naked. Unfortunately, it sometimes attracts creepy old men, but the worldview hasn't been outlawed yet. Thought your worldview had a fairy tale theme. It does. It's an adult fairy tale, Andersen Tale Fairy. Are you really not interested? I won't force it on you. I'm just saying you'll never gather any believers like this. Changing my worldview. I'll wait a bit longer. If I don't find anyone, I'm charging in there again like before. Don't be like that. Why don't you plant some flowers and trees? Your worldview would be so much more beautiful. All of this week's spirits in the prison are already gone. Who took them, huh? Don't you know the metaverse gets their share this week? They'll be taking all the spirits from the public fishing spots for a while. How are we supposed to make a living? Hot grab. Where did the spirits from the fishing spot go? And why are you naked? I can't believe I'm really here. This must be the place that guy told me about. On another note, what's this doing here? The abyss is a vast and varied place with lots of weirdos in it. And for some strange reason some of them want to experience the suffering of being a product. Why in the world would anyone want to experience that? When you live in a place with so many different worldviews for long enough, you begin to long for a simple intuitive world sometimes. Expected to see a nightmare tower here. In that writing, I remember seeing that in the Abyss record. Long ago, a tower was created in order to reach the tip of the Tree of Illusion. An old dream demon made the tower to reach the end of the world, the metaverse, an ideal tower. So is that tower the metaverse, Andersen? How much do you know about that tower? Been inside once a long time ago, it's a place where the most despicable gods live. Is that all of the last time I was in that tower? I lost everything I had. Spirits from the fishing spot, come this way. Those are the prisoners I saw earlier. Maybe Yunshan is among them. That guy I ran into at the entrance to the auction house was right. I'm warning you, don't waste your energy. You haven't forgotten what I told you back at the restriction. They'll likely end up being puppets for the gods. Puppets, yeah, that's what we call agents who have lost their spirit. All the puppets from that tower lose their sense of self and become the gods' playthings. I thought the gods wanted to gather as many believers as possible. Like I said, the abyss is a vast and varied place, and there are many bizarre gods in it. That's true usually, but that tower is inhabited by gods who despise believers more than anyone in the abyss. Tell me how I can rescue my friend. What? But you'll die if you go in there. Hurry up and tell me. Okay, fine, just take your hand off your sword. If you want to save your friend, you have to participate officially in a metaverse event and reach the 7th floor. The 7th floor is where the puppet auction begins, but it's an extremely dangerous place, so I suggest you reconsider. Lord Jaehwan, the normal entrance is over there. We have to buy tickets to get in. Hey, Leonard. This could be dangerous. I knew I would have to face this place eventually. Why is that? Well, because it's connected to Lord Anderson as well. It costs 50 trust for the day. If you want a week-long pass, I'll give you one for 250. That's the currency they use in the abyss. It's basically a crystallized form of believers. Faith? Absolutely not. Do you really think I'm going to give you any? This is all I have. This is all I have. My money, you thief. Enough for the two of us for 2 days. 2 days, you might regret that later. Did you read the warning carefully, puppet? So this is what Anderson was talking about. Head on over to the normal path over there. You'll be struck by lightning if you go through the high path, so stay away from there. Wow, we're really going inside. This is my first time going in here, Lord. Anderson never let me go when I was with her. That person just now looked familiar. What is it? Are you starting to get nervous? Those are the beasts you have to compete with. And that's not all. The ones already in the tower are extremely... I'm still going in. Are you serious? What you want to, isn't it? Are you talking about why would I want to go back in there? Anderson was once a cultivator who operated a nightmare tower. But for some reason she genuinely despises that tower. If that's the case, you said you lost everything in that tower, right? Anderson will be helpful to me in what I'm about to do then this time. You are going to get it all back. Are you sure this is the place? Yes, sir, this is where the world force reaction occurred. We're picking up faint traces of a combat setting as well. That's strange, this world force triggered a level 8 emergency warning. And yet there's no physical trace of it. Director, I brought you a witness who was in the area at the time. Yes, sir, he was standing guard here that day. I didn't witness a fight or anything, sir. What happened is that some naked weirdo caused a little trouble. What trouble? Did he kill someone? No, sir, he just grabbed his sword. I didn't bring you here to discuss such nonsense. When did that happen? Can you show us videos? Certainly, I filmed the incident with Lord Vanguard's action cam setting. That's precisely when the world force was detected. This can't be. Did he really trigger a level 8 warning simply by grabbing his sword? I wish I could say it's impossible, but there are so many warriors who defy imagination in the abyss, I can't draw any conclusions yet. Just last month, there was this awakened boy who managed to escape from the followers of a high-level god and vanish. But why is the video quality so poor? Not sure, sir. Could this be video interference? Then he must be an elite-level god at least. Or in the worst-case scenario, he might even belong to the 7 divinities, but if he were that powerful, they would have noticed at the checkpoint. Gather all checkpoint inspectors who have experienced unusual incidents in the last few days. Yes, sir. Sir, I brought you an inspector. I go on then. Well, sir, there was recently an unusual agent who went around naked, saying it was his worldview or something. But he was a beginner, and his god was a Baal low-level god anyway, so I didn't really think much of it. So the nakedness is part of his worldview. Is his god by any chance Anderson? Yes, that's right. How did you know, sir? Where was Anderson's agent last seen? At the entrance to the metaverse, sir. It's amazing how things change over time. Haven't young people today even heard of Naked Anderson? If this person really is an agent of Anderson, then Campion might be headed for a real disaster in the near future. Hallway of the metaverse, would you listen to me? Determination will only get you so far here. Besides, we have a child with us. Wow, it's the metaverse. I swear, I'm not helping you. You've been warned. I'll climb the metaverse without your help. So just be quiet, and that's the wrong way. You have to go to the right. I thought you said you're not going to help me. It just slipped out because I've been here before. You sound like someone who's returned to the past. Someone who's returned to the past. Well, youngsters these days would say. Actually, no, since you failed to climb the tower, I should call you a failure. I hope your experience as a failure is helpful to me. Hey, why are you such a jerk? Anyway, this way is faster. It probably hasn't changed since I was here last time. Now, let me tell you where to go next. You sure are helpful for someone who grumbles so much. I'm only helping because I don't trust you to find the way. Oh, right, you're an awoken one, so the system interface doesn't recognize you. I'll let you borrow my vision so that you can read it. If you don't read the messages here, you'll be in serious trouble. This is the first floor of the metaverse. I don't see anything. Jaehwan, something's happening. You are currently a passenger on the first floor of the metaverse, Sparkle. What is this place? Lord. Jaehwan, I think we've finally entered the metaverse. You are currently in a safe zone. Your world force is displayed in real time. Anyone may see your world force. You have not yet been assigned a ranking. Now measuring your world force. They can display world force as a number. That sounds just like mana. It looks like the system can't measure your world force because you're an awoken one. Oh well, I guess that can't be helped. Check out this screen for now. Passenger rules. The metaverse consists of 10 floors in total. You may advance to the next floor by completing the challenges on each floor. You can earn trust by completing challenges. Trust can be used to purchase items and upgrade your worldview. Resident passengers may use stations to travel to the floor below them, but if you descend more than one floor below your current one, you will receive a penalty. You may get off the bus by pressing the stop bell on each floor. However, if you get off the bus on the 6th or higher floors, you must pay a fee of 1,000 trust, and you lose half of the trust earned on the bus. Only 9 people are allowed to reside on the 9th floor. These people earn the right to attempt the final floor. Passengers who reach the final floor may ask the driver, the master of the metaverse, for one wish. That's all pretty basic stuff. There are essentially 3 things I need from this tower. One is to rescue Yunshan from the tower's 7th floor. The second is to experience firsthand how gods fight. At the top of this tower, I need to find a clue left by Malak about how to reach the end of the Tree of Illusion. According to Malak's Abyss record, he passed through this tower as well. Hey, everyone, guess where I am? Your favorite streamer Renee is back in the metaverse for another attempt at climbing it. No, this isn't just a promotion. Hardly any gods watch my channel anyway, so who would offer me something like that? Streamer, really? You think I look just like Siren? Thank you. I'm a huge fan of hers. Anyway, I've prepared some new content for you all today. Today's special event: hazing a metaverse newbie. See that guy over there? He's totally new to the metaverse. That's not something you see very often nowadays. From his appearance to the way he keeps looking around, you can tell right away. I've been keeping an eye on him since he came in. Let me see if I can get an interview with him. I've heard about people like that. It's so strange to see one in person. Home calm down. Excuse me, Mr. Newbie, could I interview you for a minute? Don't be too nervous about appearing on my show for the first time. Renee has given you 100 trust. Do ding dine. That's a little gift from me. If people like you, I'll give you even more. What are you doing? Hurry up and let her interview you. She said she'll give you more trust. Aren't you going to pay me back for the trust that you borrowed? I didn't borrow that trust. I couldn't care less about trust, but if that woman really is live streaming, maybe this will help me find Yunshan. Could you tell us your name and why you're climbing the metaverse? My name is Jaehwan, I'm here to save a friend. Oh, you mean you risked your life and entered the metaverse for a friend? That's so touching. You can't just let someone with a story like that go off by himself. Mr. Newbie, I would like to make you a special offer to join. I don't need you. I don't think you realize how dangerous this place is. Even the normal route is crawling with dangerous characters. Some of them actually take pleasure from slaughtering innocent people. You have to be careful. Stay away from those people no matter what. They're the kind of people who don't even hesitate to stream themselves murdering innocent people. Do you understand now? That's why I think you and I should. Thanks for the advice. But doesn't that apply to you too? How can I trust you? You're quicker than I thought. Like you said, it's up to you whether or not to trust me. If my God viewers tell me to stab you in the back, I have no choice but to do so. In exchange, if you join me, the first floor of the metaverse will open in 5 minutes. I'll help you find your friend. Which floor is your friend on? The 7th floor. You mean your friend was taken away as a puppet? Wait a minute, is your friend exceptionally good looking? Why do you ask? Because attractive puppets are often sent to the 8th or 9th floor. So he could be on an even higher floor. In that case, you need me even more. There's still some time left. Think it over, newbie. If you want to improve your chances of finding him at all, you'll need to be a veteran like me. For me, a small number of ask what the name of the 8th is, although 8th honest, would be poor even challenge God's floor. I don't recognize that. Now on sale. When was the last time you were here? About half a millennium ago. Boy, be careful about buying those setting packages. Most of them are useless. Then which one should we buy? How about Beginner's package. Would you like me to buy one for you? No, Leonard, I don't accept things from strangers, thank you. Hey, are you really going to climb the tower with that woman? I'd watch out for her if I were you. I sense the energy of another universe in her. Lord Jaehwan, I got lots of stuff for you too, really, thank you. Time's almost up. I assume this means we're on the same team, newbie. I have a bad feeling about this. By the way, can I speak less formally to you? Fair, you're already speaking informally to me. How old are you, newbie? I am 2 millennium old, liar. Then I am 20 millennium years old. Are you serious? You tell me. What do you think? Now entering the first floor of the metaverse. Has it finally begun? I sure hope it's not too hard. How does it feel to be on the first floor, newbie? This is a planet on the outskirts of a peripheral world. Dream demons really like it. I've been here a few times before, but it always gives me a strange feeling. Isn't it odd for a building to be so endlessly long like this? I didn't know Earth was the setting for the first floor of the metaverse. Lord Jaehwan, I've seen this place before too. You have? Yeah, I once peeked into a different worldview while checking out a workshop in a back alley. In this world, you become a hunter and kill lots of monsters. That's not what this place is like, Leonard. This floor's basic worldview is hunting. A few gods say that the first floor's worldview is disappointing. Lord Jaehwan, I told you so. Hunting, I think Yunshan once told me about this. I wasn't really interested, so I didn't ask him about it. I wish I asked for more details at the time. Consider yourself lucky, newbie. In this kind of worldview, you mostly just slay monsters. It's a nice and simple concept. The difficulty depends on the kind of monsters you have to kill, of course. But if the monsters are weak, then it'll be an easy win. Goblins, that's it. The first floor is going to be a piece of cake. Against goblins, then there's no need to wait. There might be a bonus for killing the most monsters. Hurry! Is there a boss? Look for it. First kill bonus. Token received. Token received. Yeah, What are you waiting for? Everyone else has already left. I'm waiting for the same reason as you. You sure are quick, newbie. As a veteran of this tower, I recommend never taking action until the challenge for a given floor has been announced. First floor passenger Dynast is currently in first place in this area. It's Dynast's second name Beast. The top players have already wiped out almost all the goblins. Power boost scroll purchased. Pretty soon there won't be any goblins left. Hurry up and buy some packages. Special event activated. The metaverse has received a request from a higher union. The high-level gods in the union promised to pay 3k trust to whoever tortures goblins in the most creative way. Let's see how long goblins can survive underwater. Aren't you curious to see what goblins smell like when you roast them? Blaze, some gods are interested. They're really taking this seriously. What's gotten into them? Everyone hates goblins. They've given us all a hard time at some point. They all just want more trust. Although I'm not desperate enough to do that kind of thing, of course. The challenge for the first floor of the metaverse has arrived. Metaverse First Floor Challenge. Gather 10 tokens while hunting goblins for 30 minutes. Reward. Entry to the second floor and 500 trust tokens can be obtained only from goblins. Goblins are marked with a symbol. That's not what I expected. Usually there's a trap in this kind of situation. Really is just a goblin hunt after all. In that case, we'd be better off splitting up and hunting them. I'll go look around for some goblins too. But, newbie, try not to die. See you in a, see you later, Lord Jaehwan. Don't worry, he's always been exceptionally good at running away, he'll be fine. I wasn't worried. Yeah, right, by the way, are you sure this was a good idea? I don't see a single goblin around here. Then I'd better look around as quickly as possible. I need to gather 10 tokens. The question is whether there are that many goblins left. You may purchase a new first floor item. Would you like to purchase a goblin respawn location map? Wow, they sell maps too. What should we do? Do we have any trust left? Then what are we going to do? First stage of awakening suspicion. Second stage of awakening understanding. I found one. It's not too far away. Awoken ones have such an unfair advantage. I can't believe you can do that too. Can't gods do this kind of thing? I'm sure some gods can probably do something like that. I take it you can't then. Stop rubbing it in. That's 10 tokens. I completed the challenge first. What? Shoot, I was so close. Passenger aim beast is the first two. 10 tokens gathered. There'd better be some kind of reward for being first. Have fun scrambling to kill the last few goblins, losers. You'd better hurry. Pretty soon there won't be any left. That's lame. What is this? Some kind of last-minute bonus? Look, above his head. What's that doing there? Above my head. What are you talking about? You may obtain all the tokens gathered by this goblin if you kill it. Additional tokens obtained can be converted into trust after this stage ends. Why is there a goblin symbol above my head? Wait, could it be time until end of first floor? I see. So that's how this works. Some express enthusiasm for this new type of goblin hunt, gods. Hey, don't even try to run away, drive him into that corner. Let's hurry up and get this over with. A second, if you kill me, you'll become a goblin too. What are you talking about? We just need to hold out for 20 minutes. Let's finish him off and get out of here. Damn it, here, you can have my tokens. Shouldn't we pick those up too? Lord Jaehwan, you're here. Oh, there's Lunard. I picked up 9 tokens, we only need one more. A goblin with 1 token has appeared. Several goblins with 2 tokens have appeared. A goblin with 4 tokens, a goblin with 7 tokens, a goblin with 9 tokens. Why did this appear above my head? I haven't even gathered 10 tokens yet. Several goblins with 1 token have appeared. It looks like you don't need to gather 10 tokens to be turned into a goblin. Come to think of it, first floor challenge. Gather 10 tokens while hunting goblins for 30 minutes. Reward. Entry to the second floor and trust tokens can be obtained only from goblins. Goblins are marked with a symbol. Rules never said you only become a goblin by gathering 10 tokens. The first floor challenge is to hunt goblins and gather 10 tokens. Maybe the whole point of the metaverse first floor is to pit passengers against each other. Anyone who grabs a token ends up transforming into a goblin. Oh, is that how this works? In that case, hand over your tokens, kid. Please, sir. Back off. Who's that guy? Check his ranking. Does he have any tokens? Hey, you there, which god do you serve? It looks like there are about 12 people. That should be enough to test my power in the abyss. Hold on, something's coming. Let us have the tokens or else. What the heck? Lord Jaehwan, it's the guys from before. Some of them actually take pleasure in slaughtering innocent people. You have to be careful. Stay away from those people no matter what. There's a good chance they're believers of a god with their own side at least. Those people are bargains apostles, they're elite warriors, stronger than believers but weaker than agents. Someone has used token scanner. The kid behind him has 9 tokens, but he doesn't have any himself. What should we do? Get that loser out of the way and bring me the kid. What a fool. The main property of bargain scythe is strengthening, but when an apostle-level believer uses it, the scythe also comes with a melting function as well. Most weapons that come into contact with the scythe are melted instantly. It's supposed to be melting. Why isn't it working? Tremble, let go. I haven't fed it in quite some time. Which setting is that? This person's world force cannot be measured. What's wrong with this thing? Is it broken? That seems to be what everyone says around here. Mr. Agent, I think I know who that guy is. Remember those low-level believers we came across in the fishing spot recently? Oh, is he that naked guy? If he's the one who harassed my subordinates, then he'll have to pay the price. That's Bargain's main agent. He's on a completely different level from most of these other believers. Bargain, the side senses your gaze. God. Is that the god suds? To Bargain, the scythe god strongly dislikes you. Am I losing my edge? I can't get a clear sense of how strong he is. Main agent can use at least 90% of the god's power. Low-level and medium-level gods are very different from one another, so try to avoid a conflict with him if possible. Is that really what you want? I'm getting a different vibe from you. I thought you wanted to see me fight him. Well, I mean, of course I'd like to see you tear him a new one as punishment for picking on Leonard. What I really want to know is how strong this one is. Are the rumors about the Master Massacre true? Can he really avenge me against this tower? If you want to see, then watch carefully. What's that? Message from little brother, God. Offers beginner support, Bargain Agent. Why is he watching this? Is that the place? What are you doing? It looks like you're not interested in talking. Then die. You currently have 10 tokens. This almost feels like a setup. If you ask what you are mumbling to yourself, it's nothing. By the way, that's Dynast, Bargain's agent. I think his whole unit received a promotion or something. They're known as the Jelly Ear Unit, servants of the medium-level god Bargain who are trying to beat the first floor. There. My least favorite people in the world. The fire god Ignis says he's likely a believer with hidden power. Hidden power that can't be. His spirit weapon is certainly impressive, but replicas of weapons like that are so common nowadays. A few agree with Renee. See, he's already surrounded. Could someone like him possibly have any hidden power? If he has hidden power, then so do I. A few say that you are too sarcastic lately, gods being. Anyway, I guess this means it's time for me to step in and help. What just happened? Does he really have hidden power after all? Who in the world is he? There are 10 minutes remaining. Some have taken an interest in the disturbance on the first floor of the metaverse gods. Those were 5 apostles of the medium-level god. Bargain, and he just took them all out with a single stab. Looks like a normal stab isn't quite strong enough to defeat medium-level apostles. Damn it, I was hoping to save my strength on the first floor. But if I back down now, Bargain will never forgive me. I don't have any other choice. Get behind me and stay out of the way, everyone. Hey, who are you? Do you belong to a union or did you get a special promotion this round? I have no idea what you're talking about. Don't play innocent with me. There's no way that someone as powerful as you would suddenly appear on the first floor for no reason. If you tell me the truth, I might consider sparing your life. If you are curious to know about Agent Jaehwan gods, how high can someone like you go in this tower? What is he talking about? Is he being difficult on purpose? I can reach the 6th floor by myself. How disappointing. I guess they'll let just about anyone reach the 6th floor then. Just about anyone, you have a real gift for getting on people's nerves, you know that. I'm gonna rip you to shreds. Come on, don't just keep running away. What happened to all that confidence of yours? You annoying pest. Have you no shame? I want to see how strong people are on the 6th floor. I'll have to wait until he unleashes his full power. Is he waiting until the timer runs out? I'm an elite player who received a promotion from the Metaverse Jellier Union. I can't let him slip away without even leaving a scratch on him. Bargain, the scythe, is furious with this situation. God, you won't get away with this. He looks like he's about to do something. I'm going to show you the difference that having a powerful backer makes. Agent Dynast has equipped a skin. Do you know why they say that the wealth gap is more extreme in the metaverse than anywhere else? Because there are products that make it impossible for poor losers like you to beat the wealthy. Defense has increased by a lot due to the effect of the skin. And this skin is one of those products. Rare grade skin of Darum Samyang, master of dark fragrance. Why do you look like that? Nobody like you recognizes this skin, huh? You must also realize that you don't stand a chance against me. Bargain, the Scythe God, offers his full support to his agent. The sync between Agent Dynast and Bargain, the Scythe God, has increased. His sync rate has gone up with Bargain's help. Stop being stubborn and unleash some of your power. Otherwise, you might really lose. Hurry up and die. You should have just handed over your tokens and gotten lost. You dug your own grave. Way to go, Lord Dynast. He took him out in the blink of an eye. There's no way he survived that attack after I equipped both a skin and a setting. I didn't mean to get so worked up. I used up way too much energy on the first floor. Are you done? Now I finally know what kind of place the metaverse is. At least I found out what level of players to expect on the 6th floor thanks to you, you people. Are even weaker than masters. This can't be. How are you still standing? What's going on? The warlords of the Great Realm withstood 4 blows of this attack. Let's see how long you last. Everyone, connect your world force. With Lord Bargain's support, we can summon his holy ground. Don't be afraid, attack him, everyone. Strong stab. He's a monster. You call this? Stabbed Bargain, the Scythe God, is both furious and terrified. Bargain, the Scythe God, has passed out as a result of extreme shock. Rayleigh, the Flash, is astonished by the unexpected turn of events. Ignis, the Fire God, is interested in you. Destroyer, the God of Destruction, wishes to make you a believer. The God of Wisdom criticizes your reckless behavior. God, you have passed the first floor of the metaverse. What the heck have you done? This isn't even supposed to be possible. Is there a problem? Are you seriously asking that you obtain some tokens? I can't keep fighting everyone who gets in my way until I reach the 7th floor. If this tower is a world like any other, then I should be able to destroy it, right? You reached first place for gathering the most tokens, so just smash through it. I thought he was just a beginner with a whole lot of attitude. I didn't expect him to break right through the metaverse. He's more entertaining than I thought. Lord Jaehwan. Oh, I forgot about him. He managed to stay out of trouble. I see. Like I said, when it comes to running away, you don't need to worry about him. On another note, it looks like I managed to smash through 5 floors. It felt like something stopped me on the 6th floor. That means there's something or someone strong enough to block my stabs from that point on. What the an attendant of the metaverse first floor has summoned you. Ding. Now entering the midway stop. What is this place? Kill him first. Wait, you're all doomed anyway. Another first floor in the tower. Like Siren and Moloch. I'm sure the dream demon that created this tower probably did so with a purpose. On the first floor. Here, everyone becomes a goblin. Whether you hunt down the goblins or you become one yourself, all humans are no more than sacrifices to be used for this tower's purpose. So this is where those who want to experience the suffering of being a product gather. The spirits in the abyss are people who have either never climbed a nightmare tower or failed to do so, and the gods of the abyss are those who lost their memories of when they used to be cultivators, right? Exactly. No one who's seen the end of a tower wants to experience that again. Yeah, you're right. This must be the station. It's the midway station where the attendants. You mean like the attendants on buses? They're the administrators of each floor. Stone tablet. There's something written on the tablet. It looks like a list of the highest scoring users in the metaverse history. Rachel Young. That name is familiar for some reason. That's right. She was your former agent, wasn't she? Why isn't your name on the list? Lord Jaehwan said. Certainly you record new. It will be added soon. You must be the user who set the new record on the first floor just now. It's nice to meet you. Is he a sheep? What are you doing? Are you really a sheep? You're not wearing a mask, right? I didn't expect to see him working here. It's amazing how things change over time, so soft and fluffy. You know him? Pardon me for not introducing myself sooner. My name is Bertus. How have you been? Are you a divine incarnation? How do you know my name? Wait, that aura. Are you Lord Anderson the stripper? You mean the naked? I'm sorry I don't have more to offer. This really is tea. It was harvested from the Forbidden Zone in Campion. It's good for restoring world force. I didn't expect you to return here, Lord Anderson. Does that mean you missed me? How did you end up as an attendant? I thought you were Seval's agent. As you know, Lord Seval was annihilated. There aren't many options for agents who have lost their god. So you volunteered to become a slave for this tower. It was the only way to survive. What are you doing back here? Am I not allowed to come back? Have you forgotten what happened? If you come back here, you'll be killed. You made a promise to the Union? And did the Union keep their promise to me? I saw the products being sold in the tower on my way here. What the hell? How did this happen? What kind of products are those? Since when does the metaverse sell rubbish like that? And what is with that ridiculous slogan? On the way here, I saw a skin whose design was based on Master. You didn't make skins out of my old companions, did you? What happened to all my believers? You said you would let them all go. What did you do to them? You don't want to know. The truth will only hurt you. It's been half a millennium, Anderson. That's plenty of time for a high-level god like you to fall to the level of a low-level god. I'm not sure what upset you and made you decide to come back all of a sudden. Whatever you're looking for isn't here. I know. That's why I came back, Lord Anderson. I'm going to destroy this whole place. That damn union. And all those people who betrayed me are going to pay. My world force, Lord Anderson. Are you alright? Lord Anderson, are you okay? I think she fell asleep. Sigh. She probably began buffering. Because she ran out of world force. Lord Anderson, buffering. I could have never imagined such a thing. Phew. You seem to know her pretty well. Phew. Glance. It's been half a millennium since I last encountered her agent, who's on the top floor of this tower. The driver is known by many names: the driver of the metaverse, the leader of the pantheon, the heir to the heavenly kingdom, the teacher of the stars, the one who remembers the ancients, the slothful master. And that's not all. The only person here who knows how to reach the top of the tree of illusion. The heir to the heavenly kingdom, the teacher of the stars, the one who remembers the ancients, the slothful master. And that's not all. The top of the tree of illusion. Can I meet the driver if I reach the top floor? Sure, but only if you get to the top, of course. So please stop destroying the tower. But that seems like the quickest way to reach the top. If you destroy the poor god's playground, there will be consequences. You can't begin to understand what this world means to gods. I heard you entered this tower to rescue a friend. Do you know where he is? No, but the gods on the top floor may know. I doubt they're very pleased with your actions right now. I didn't come here to do these ridiculous things. Your challenge might bring comfort to some people. After all, this is where both gods and believers can escape from the tiresome battle for holy ground. Are you telling me to be their clown? I'm telling you to be a hero. Don't you care if I destroy the whole metaverse? The gods will come crawling out on their own. I admit that you're powerful. It's extremely unusual for someone to smash through the ceiling here, but it's not unprecedented. There was a similar incident several hundred years ago. Several hundred years ago. Yes, when the leader of Rupture arrived here, he did the same thing as you. For your information, I was told that a member of Rupture took part this time as well. At any rate, no matter how strong you are, you can't simply skip floors. And how unusual. One of the gods is offering you a special express pass to have you sent up right away. Several gods appear to be very interested in you. There's even a promotion offer from the higher floors. Promotion that means they want us to be an ad. Basically, they'd like to turn you into this season's mascot. It looks like they've already arrived. They're offering you 2 million trust, Lord Jaehwan. Amazing. I've never seen offers like this in all my time as a first floor attendant. Is this some kind of big deal? It isn't merely a big deal. It's absolutely extraordinary. The spirits of the abyss will swarm here once again when they see your successful passage through the tower. On another note, let me tell you a little more about the promotion. Now displaying chance-based products on sale at Fire. A chance-based skin event is currently in progress. Hot skin of Thor, the god of thunder. Hot skin of Ignis, the god of fire. LOL. They're like costumes. They change your appearance to whichever skin you choose and allow you to use that person's abilities. This skin is the most popular one nowadays. Legend grade new skin doja. The ugliest description is skin based on a powerful warrior who is creating quite a stir in an outer universe outside the tree of illusion. Bonus option 40% increase in movement speed and attack speed. Kim King. Oxykim, that's a strange name. We should pick one of those two, Lord Jaehwan. Why do they want me to buy a skin with the money they're offering? It's a marketing scheme. They know there are gods out there who will buy the same skin as you. Isn't this unfair competition? I thought this tower was supposed to be fair. That's none of your concern, Jaehwan. You don't stand to lose anything with this offer anyway. What the heck has been going on since I passed out? Did I just hear that those are offering you money? We don't need their help. We can make our own money. Okay, just calm down. Got it? If you accept anything from them, I'll make you sorry. Are you really going to simply leave? Yeah. The gods of the Fire Union are amused by your decision. The gods of the Jelly Union are flabbergasted by your decision. I see smirk. So you intend to increase your own value by not accepting any help for a while. Think whatever you want. Anyway, as I said earlier, please just don't destroy the tower. It wouldn't do any good to anger the gods before I know where Yunshan is. And I know you rejected the sponsorship offer, but at least accept this. It is a special reward given only to those who achieve a high score on the first floor. What's this? Reinhold Combat Uniform and Cape Set Class S-Class Description: a combat uniform and cape set designed and created by the high-level god Reinhold. Exclusive metaverse component. Additional settings: extra durability, waterproof, extremely flexible, self-repairing, shock absorption, quick change. You can quickly change appearance whenever you like by pressing the change button. Spirit recognition complete. Sparkle. Look, Lord Jaehwan, I got 1-2. Looks like we won't have to be naked for a while. Hey, what's wrong with being naked? There's an additional reward as well. Check it out. Received 2k trust as an additional reward. You received a ticket to enter the 6th floor. Does this mean I can go straight to the 6th floor? That's right. As I said, a certain god purchased a special express pass for you. They didn't ask for any sort of payment, so you can simply go ahead. Alright, I guess there's no reason to refuse this. Jaehwan, take good care of Lord Anderson. Did the newbie leave Creek? Yes, he left a moment ago. He appears to have left without accepting any promotion. I knew he would be fun to follow around. Are you still amusing yourself by pretending to be a streamer? Goddess of fate. Why did you give him a special express pass? Oh, I'm not sure. You're not thinking of interfering with the tower, are you? If the Union gods find out, do you really think I'm afraid of them? Chill. The 7 divinities might hear of this. Are you sure you want to interfere? Doesn't it seem like a waste to you? Think about all those believers stuck in a tower like this and chasing after some silly goal. They need this world. This is their only paradise. They risk their lives to gather trust and spend it on skins and packages like a bunch of addicts. Then they come right back into the tower again to buy more new packages and skins. Does that sound like paradise to you? The metaverse already lost its original purpose long ago. It's too late. You experienced this 500 years ago as well. Remember, ever since the day when that revolution failed, this tower system has not faltered even for a moment. You know very well how many high-level gods died at the time. Clenched. Of course, that's why I'm trying something different this time. Is that why you offered him your support? There's no chance that he'll reach the final floor. Do you really think so? The tower's first place ranking hasn't changed for centuries since. And yet he just set a new record, all-time highest scoring users on the first floor. It might have been possible if he weren't Anderson's agent. What do you mean by that? Has he been hired by a union? It's nothing like that. Don't you remember what's on the 6th floor? If he really is Anderson's, he and his god will be annihilated there. He and his god will be annihilated there. Have entered bus stop. No. The challenge for the 6th floor of the metaverse has arrived. There are so many doors. Metaverse 6th floor. Challenge: select 3 doors on the 6th floor and complete the secondary challenges. Reward: entry to the 7th floor and trust. This is finally my chance to shine. You see, this place is there's no time. Let's get this over with. Wait, let me explain first. Star Streamer Collaboration Event. Sudden Defense Match difficulty, medium. Description: survive for 8 hours. Star Streamer Scenario Collaboration Map released. Obtain coins and exchange them for trust crystals. This is the scenario involving the ugliest king. I'll go with this one. It takes the least amount of time. Now entering. Lord Jaehwan, you have a plan, right? Don't worry, I didn't just barge in here without thinking. I knew I could trust you. Didn't seem like you trusted me. They're here and there are so many of them. So what's the plan, Lord Jaehwan? The plan is to keep stabbing until there are none left. Lord Jaehwan. I did it. That wasn't it. Did it almost half naked at that. I really thought I was a goner, but Lord Jaehwan, are you sure this is what you're supposed to do? The first game was simply one of survival, so the rules were fairly straightforward. But the second game, Star Streamer Collaboration Event Ding, the Ultimate Sacrificial Lamb difficulty, extreme description, defeat the Ultimate Sacrificial Lamb scenario, new map for Star Streamer Collaboration, obtain coins and exchange them for trust crystals, challenge so difficult that it even gave the infamous ugliest trouble, warning, the challenge may end sooner than you think, King. This game involves the participation of other passengers. Try to survive the onslaught of monsters. Completion conditions: half of the passengers carrying out the challenge die, or the strongest passenger dies. You are currently the strongest passenger in Seoul. I'm going to destroy the world that created this challenge. That guy is the strongest, all we need to do is kill him. We don't have to fight the monsters as long as we can kill him. The challenge has ended because half of the passengers died. I didn't mean for that to happen, but oh well, so be it. Thanks to you, it sure ended quickly. Reinhold combat uniform and cape set additional settings: extra durability, waterproof, extremely flexible, self-repairing, shock absorption, quick ding. Volcanoes: the god of hellfire is furious with you. Ding. Heka, the god of passions, despises you. Daimar, the god of floods, curses you. Change god. Ding. You have completed the ultimate sacrificial lamb. You received a lot of coins as a reward. You may exchange the coins for trust crystals. Do you wish to do so? We're kind of rich now, we can renew our tickets as much as we like. That Ignis can't be the same Ignis that I know. Do you know that god? Well, yeah, everyone in the abyss knows Ignis, but it's probably just someone using the same name. There's no way the real Ignis. That's because my little brother account level is too low. It worked fine when I was with that woman Renee or whatever her name is. Then why don't you go and team up with her instead? You can choose the door this time. What really? You have completed 2 secondary challenges. Please select your final challenge. All the event maps we haven't beaten yet are closed. They are those only maps ordinary. They're over back. Yes, they designed this so that I can't complete the final secondary challenge with an event map. I knew they'd still have something like this. The version we entered was that these are all old versions. That's the thing about the 6th floor. Whenever there's a major update, the previous version disappears and gets transferred to the 6th floor, a metaverse museum. They're almost all classic versions. That's how they gather more passengers. The metaverse was fair at first. People were rewarded for their efforts. Wow, Lord Anderson, you're not even in divine incarnation mode, but I can still hear your voice. His world force must have increased when he beat the 1st floor. It looks like I can talk to you for a bit. I can't hear you anymore, B. I thought we could check the reviews and pick somewhere with a good rating, but none of them have more than 2. Back to the basics. Are you kidding? You all this the classic version. None said anything about the draw. That's what everyone thinks at first. Come to think of it, what they mean by classic is that they have the first version here. That's the real classic. Is that so? Clap. I'll go look for the first version. Metaverse. This version is unavailable at the moment due to repairs. Ding. Repairs? It wasn't like this half a millennium ago. You really felt like you could reach the end of this world. Is that why you entered this place? Because you wanted to play a game like that? No, I came here for a similar reason to you. A similar reason. I came here to rescue a friend. Let's go with this one. Lord Jaehwan, this place's rating is less than 1 point rating. I suppose we'll get more rewards if we complete a harder challenge. You have chosen Metaverse Pie. It's a little cold. I never thought I'd see this place again. Whoa, it's a trace of the stab I used on the 1st floor. Did it pass through this world? But for some reason, I don't see any cracks in the ceiling. Someone here must have blocked my stab. You have entered the 6th floor of the metaverse. This floor basic worldview is set half a millennium ago during the era of the Great Revolution. Ding. Metaverse 6th floor. Mission: destroy time limit days. Reward ticket to the 7th floor. Trust what Great Revolution? It's not like the revolution changed anything. So I'm supposed to destroy something. This world has always been in ruins. What's left to destroy? It's based on the 8th floor of the metaverse that I tried to beat all the passengers alive at the time either died or ran off to another floor. I see lights that must be the town. We don't have any clues about the mission, so we might as well go and check it out. But the review said not to enter the town. Are you sure this is a good idea? Well, I guess we'll find out soon enough. Who are you people? Step aside. Hey Twitch. Anderson. Hey, what are you doing? This world force comforting. That energy, could it be Lord Anderson? I'm sorry. This is all I have to offer you. The food is great. You must be Lord Anderson's new believer. Then is that the body of your new agent Lord Anderson? I can't believe you finally returned to the tower. Hans, what in the world are you doing getting by? As you can see, it's a simple but happy life. The others will be back soon. Yes, Christian and Marianne, as well as a few other people. They all go out to work early in the morning. Work? You mean someone here forces you to work? We work voluntarily in order to maintain this world. They should be back any minute now. What do they usually bring? Either minerals from abandoned ruins or the bodies of monsters killed nearby. What do you need that for? Well, I really didn't want to come here because of that freak. What can you do? None of those survivors from 500 years ago is in their right mind. It can't be helped. We need to stop by here as well to fill our quota. That portal is only available in the shop. That means they should be on the 7th floor. At least. Did you fill your quota today, the gatherers? I can explain. This is all we have. Is this some errant kind of joke? This isn't even enough to make 5 booster stones. You think this is acceptable? Hey, don't be too hard on them, if any of them get hurt. So what, I don't see that prick around here anyway. Hey, do you think I'm messing around? I'm terribly sorry, please forgive. There haven't been many monsters here in the last few days. Is that so? Then I guess we'll have to fill their quota with something else. You two over there, so we're taking you with us. But hey, you can't take any of the ones here. Man, stop being such a coward. What does it matter? They're all losers anyway. Hurry up and get over here. Please don't do this, gatherers, otherwise, well, you'll what? Do you think I'm a pushover just because I've been so patient with you people? What could you possibly do? You don't even have a god of your own. What's that look for? Do you have a problem with me? Leave the others alone. Isn't that cute? Are you trying to salvage your last bit of pride? Let's see how long you last. You vermin are so pathetic that you couldn't even protect your own god. What difference do you think pride will make now? If you want us to spare you, then get on your knees and beg. Grab Jaehwan. I need to borrow your body for a minute. What the hell? How is he so strong? Who are you? Do you have any idea who you're messing with? You people are the Union's henchmen, aren't you? Flames, the god of flames, has detected your presence. That pathetic god's lackeys dare to mess with my believers. You're so dead. Help me out, Mason. Summon holy ground. Hit him with everything you've got. Summon holy ground. According to Moloch's Abyss record, every god in the Abyss worldviews are manifested physically using the faith of believers. And a god's agent has almost absolute power within the manifestation of their worldview. Lord Jaehwan. Lord Jaehwan, Lord Anderson. You're going to regret that, you arrogant fool. Lord Anderson, I'll burn you both to a crisp. Jaehwan, I'm taking everything off and I need to use some trust. Long ago. Is that singing I hear? It can't be. There lied a naked god, sizzle. the flames, they'd been extinguished. So greatly did the god despise clothes. That's it. You finally crossed the line. How in the world? He didn't even summon anything, and why is he naked? I don't need to summon anything. That she spent her whole life in the nude. This world itself is my holy ground. Grab. Wait, no. Strip. If there's one thing I regret since coming to the abyss, it's the fact that I never got to meet the god who inherited the ancient god setting. Out of all the high-level gods, she was among the closest candidates to becoming one of the 7 deities. The latter even considered her a potential wildcard. The god's name was... Please don't kill me. Naked Anderson. You there. Tell those the Union that Anderson is back. Lord Anderson. Is that really you? You're back, Lord Anderson. You didn't forget us? Christian, Marianne. All of you, I have never forgotten about you. Not for even a single moment. Are these all Anderson's former believers? What the heck happened to them? Run, Lord Anderson, we'll handle this. Thank you for everything, Lord Anderson. Are these Anderson's memories? As the world's balance seemed to shift, Jaehwan's mind was flooded with memories. Then, he experienced the feeling that kept Anderson going for the last 500 years. Why are you all being treated like this? Your challenge has been updated. 500 years ago, Anderson fought to protect this world. Who the hell revived you all from your deaths 500 years ago and turned you into puppets? Metaverse 6th floor version 312 mission. Destroy this world, time limit 14, reward ticket to the 7th 10,000 trust 22 ding days floor. Now, she's returned to destroy it. As Lord Anderson gone to sleep, she fell asleep right after that. Sorry, but I'm going to sleep for a day or so. I pushed myself a little too hard. I need some rest. I'll tell you more later. Please don't do anything foolish while I'm gone. She thinks I'm some kind of child. I need some rest. I'll tell you more later. Please don't do anything foolish while I'm gone. The nerve. Does she think I'm some kind of child? Are you sure it's safe just to tie him up like this? Yes, sir. He's barely breathing and the link to his god has been severed. Plus, Lord Anderson has never been known to annihilate her enemies, no matter how evil they may be. Besides, we can't simply kill one of the Union's gatherers. We'll let you know who deal with him when they arrive. You must be tired, Lord Jaehwan. Why don't you get some rest as well? I'll take you to your lodgings. The streetlights don't match the medieval look of the town. Come to think of it, this must be the stage where whoever blocked my stab is. Lord Jaehwan, I don't see anyone with that level of energy though. What is it? Hesitate. Never mind, I'll tell you. Tomorrow. This room isn't too shabby at all, you're right. They even have a bed, it's so soft and fluffy. I keep noticing things out of place here. There were streetlights in town and now there's even a reading lamp. It's like a mix of technology from 2 completely different civilizations. I can't do anything until Anderson wakes up, so I might as well rest for now. Chuckle. For some reason I don't feel sleepy at all. It's because of that glimpse into Anderson's memories earlier. It brought back some old memories of my own. I suddenly remembered my time in the Nightmare Tower. It was my first day in the tower when I first managed to slay a monster and sold its hide to rent a room in. Every day was a struggle to survive. Now I can hardly remember those days. I wonder what I was like back then. Jaehwan, what are you waiting for? Aren't you coming? You're so hardworking, Jaehwan. Why don't you take rest from time to time? I'm sorry, Jaehwan. Inshan. Tomorrow, I'm going to have to stab like I did then. I haven't slept that well in ages. Lord Jaehwan, are you awake? Does that man ever rest? Ever since I arrived in the abyss, it's like my stab isn't simply a technique, it's become my setting. you're up early. Excuse me, Lord Jaehwan. Can you teach me that stab? The stab is the result of thousands of years of training. It's not something that can be taught overnight. I realized on the way here just how weak I am. If I don't do something about this, I'll only be a burden on the journey ahead. I don't want to hold you and Lord Anderson back. I want to get stronger too, Lord Jaehwan. I'm not sure how much he can learn if I start teaching him now, but I suppose it's better than not teaching him anything. Because every stab ultimately begins with the first one. It will take a very long time, of course. Stabbing may look simple on the outside, but the time it takes to master this motion isn't easy at all. You need to keep practicing until your stab follows a perfectly straight line. That process is the only way to polish and refine this technique. Can I try as well? I want to try too. I used to be a swordsman. Is that some kind of trendy new setting? Can I try as well? I want to try too. I used to be a swordsman. Is that some kind of trendy new setting in the abyss? What in the world? It looks like everyone's really eager to try it for themselves. I'm sorry for all the commotion. Who are you? This is a rather big event for our little town. Thank you for saving us yesterday. My name is Marianne. I was Lord Anderson's fourth apostle. Everyone actually came here to see you. Yes, since you're Lord Anderson's new agent. I'm not her agent, although it's true that she's inside me. I didn't mean to deceive you. That's okay. I wondered if perhaps that was the case, but no matter. The fact that Lord Anderson came here with you is truly a wonderful gift to the people of this town. Oh my, it's getting late. I think it's time to go, everyone. Where are they all going? Today is the temple festival. Temple. If you have time, would you like to go with us? Are you sure everyone is hoping you'll come along with us? I want. Let go of me, Leonard. I'm not sure if it's because the metaverse is a nightmare, but a lot of old memories have been resurfacing for me lately. If Yunshan or Seoul could see me now, they'd probably tease me for never being able to say no. This town has quite an unusual worldview. Yes, I suppose it does. Lord Anderson was an unusual god, after all, a god with a human side. She even used to refer to her fellow gods as friends. The person who created this town for us was one of those friends as well. You were Anderson's believers. You were Anderson's believers, right? Now that Anderson has returned, does that mean you'll go back to being her believers again? I wish I could, but I'm afraid it's impossible. Why is that? Because we can no longer be anyone's believers. It's huge. Justice, the god of righteousness, and his agent Ilium. The god without an agent, Eden. The god without an agent. This is dedicated to the four gods who took part in the revolution half a millennium ago. There's a god without an agent. I heard about him a long time ago. People said there's a god in the metaverse without an agent. But I didn't know that God was one of Lord Anderson's companions. It's hard to believe. Somehow I had no idea Lord Anderson was such a remarkable god. This can't nod. Didn't Anderson say anything about all this? No, she always avoided talking about what happened half a millennium ago. Everyone must be undressed because this is Lord Anderson's temple. Yeah, I guess so. Where should we sit? Where should we sit? Lord Jaehwan, you can sit next to me. Is this our spot? Lord Jaehwan, I don't think that's appropriate for this temple. Are we supposed to get naked here? What? I don't understand what you mean. Lord Anderson's worldview is nudity, right? Of course it's important to be naked at heart, but there's no need to actually be naked. I see you're going to pay for this, Anderson. I haven't been to a temple in ages. Is that so? In my homeland, the nobles never let us inside the temple there. I kind of like the fact that anyone in the abyss can have their own god. I know a little about Leonard's past from the fragments of memories that I saw. He was chased away for stealing bread, then he was almost killed by nobles while trying to protect his younger sister, until one day he was dragged off to a nightmare tower that appeared out of nowhere. And whenever spirits are faced with challenges too great for them to overcome alone, they always end up relying on gods, don't they? Believing in me won't do you any good. Still, it's important to believe in something that alone is a source of comfort to me. Help me get the skin of the ugliest king. Lord Jaehwan, have you ever prayed before? There was a religious person from another country in the nightmare tower that I beat. In their homeland they had a machine that recited prayers for them even if you didn't speak their language. Every time you cranked the machine they counted it as one prayer. Maybe that was a kind of prayer too, although I'm not sure if the gods heard it. What an unusual machine. It's an interesting idea, but you can hardly call that a real prayer. Then what exactly is a real prayer? Or a real prayer? They're all praying for something. If these people are no longer Anderson's believers, then who and what are they praying for? I suppose it wouldn't hurt to take a look. Is this what Anderson meant? Anderson said she lost all these people half a millennium ago. And when people die in the abyss, it really means their spirit is annihilated. They become an empty shell, a hollow, transparent outline of a spirit. Can this truly be called praying as well? Is something wrong? Lord Jaehwan, these people are literally puppets. We have been waiting for this day for many years. You, the stranger with Lord Anderson inside you. Would you care to say a few words to everyone here? I made it to the 6th floor. It's good to see you all. Hi again. Ignis the Fire says hello to Reheel. Rayleigh the Flash God says hello to Reheel God. Ignis the Fire God says your new clothes are pretty. Oh, this skin just came out, so I got myself one. It wasn't part of a promotion either. I bought it with my own money. It's called Sang Ayu the Moonlight Princess. I drew it in a recent Starstreamer collaboration. Pretty, isn't it? Rayleigh the Flash God complains that he only drew Mayamo the bicycle thief. I drew 20 of those too, but I'm not sure what to do with them all. Can't just throw them away. Rayleigh the Flash God asks how you made it to the 6th floor at all. How do you think? Through tons of hard work. Do you have any idea how much work I did to come this far? Come on, I don't have that kind of money. Where would I have gotten the money to buy the drones, you ask? I bought them with the money you gave me. Of course, your information called them whirlies. Anyway, the reason I'm here is because of that newbie you all saw on the last episode. Remember him? See, you all went ahead and used my picture without asking me first. Anyway, I'm here. I'm looking for that newbie. On another note, he sure came to an unusual worldview, as you're all no doubt aware. The 6th floor of the metaverse is a mix of maps from old versions. Ignis, the Fire God, asks if this is where the puppet freak lives. Puppet freako. Looks like my first whirly found the newbie. You, the stranger with Lord Anderson inside you. Could you care to say a few words to everyone here? I'm not Anderson, hot. You, the stranger with Lord Anderson inside you. Would you care to say a prayer? For the sake of everyone here, you, the stranger with Lord Anderson inside you, would you pray for everyone here? What's wrong with them? They don't understand what I'm saying. They're simply responding with the memories planted in them. Now I finally see what Anderson meant. In that moment, I suddenly remembered the religious person who died in the Nightmare Tower. Jaehwan, if I die, will you crank this music box for me from time to time? I wonder if that man's God heard the melody of his music box. If so, then what could the God have said to him? My God, and even if his God could talk, what would be the point of talking to a music box? Might start to get lonely after a while. I understand why these people keep praying. It's for the same reason as the religious man in the Nightmare Tower. Gods exist because there are believers who pray to them. That's probably why they've been praying constantly for the last 500 years. To keep their God in this world, to remember Hans. You can stop now. You've all prayed for long enough for you to rest. Lord Jaehwan, would you say a prayer for everyone here? Lord Jaehwan, how are you doing, Lord Jaehwan? Stop, Anderson. What are you doing? They aren't the same believers that you once knew. It's time to set them free. It would be selfish to keep them like this for your own sake. What if your friend became a puppet like them? Would you still be able to say that I would put him out of his misery with my own two hands? What if there were a way to bring them back to normal? would you kill them anyway? What? Is that even possible? I'm not completely sure. But I think the creator who made these puppets might be able to do so. I haven't seen a stranger here in ages. Tremble. Who are you? I recognize that face. I've seen her somewhere before. You must be Anderson's former agent. That energy is familiar. I think I know who you are. It sure took you long enough to get here. My friend. Like the other puppets, Rachel Young's body is only a shell of her former self. Is the being within her a god? How dare you? I'll kill you. I see you like the gift I prepared for you. You've gotten so weak over the last half a millennium, Anderson. Why did you turn Rachel into a puppet? One of the current 6 most powerful gods in the metaverse and the creator of the first puppet, Eden Cart. The god without an agent. Some people refer to him as the King of Ravens. And he was once Anderson's friend. Are you Anderson's new agent? You don't look like her type. You must be the one who created the puppets in this town. I demand that you turn them back to normal right now. 500 years ago, Anderson's revolution ended in failure, and the gods that belonged to Anderson's group were either purged by the Union or scattered. Eden was the only exception among them. Some said it's because Eden betrayed Anderson, while others believed it's because Eden's skills were valuable to the Union. However, he managed to stay alive, and one thing for sure is that he's still one of the most powerful gods in the metaverse. Unlike the other gods who were destroyed, he still maintains the power of a high-level god. Are you Anderson's new agent? You must be the one who created the puppets in this town. I demand you turn them back to normal right now. I admire your confidence, but you don't stand a chance against me. I've overcome countless crises over the last 2 millennium, and quite a few people at your level have come and gone in that time. Fixed law setting, Raven's Eye, unique setting of Eden, the god without an agent. This ability converts the stats of every believer and agent in the world into numbers. Eden Cart developed the ability to find agents and believers with better stats. He's caught many agents and turned them into puppets using that eye of his. How can that number be real? Anderson, what in the world did you drag in here with you? So you're the one who blocked my stab. Your stab? Only my stab can leave that mark I see on your scimitar. I'm killing him and going up to the 7th floor. Are you going to fight me with world? I haven't had a battle like this in centuries. This is going to be fun. Stay as far back as you can, Lunardi. Yes, Lord Jaehwan. Why are you just standing there? Aren't you going to attack? Are you afraid I'll block your attack again like before? Unbelievable. Hold on, there's more than one. Hey, wait a minute. I said wait. Waited for you. You little. What's your name? Jaehwan. I'll remember that. Be careful. Eden hardly ever asks believers what their name is. The only time he asks for someone's name is when he wants to turn someone into one of his puppets. You found one hell of an agent, Anderson. I'm not her agent. You're not? Then what are you? I'm her companion. Companion? Do you still have any companions left? I thought all your companions died on this battlefield 500 years ago. Your companions are gone. Every last one of them. He's just as much of a freak now as he was 500 years ago. No, he's not. He's only acting like it. As soon as I used my stab, he blocked the entrance the townspeople were using to leave. Look, I don't know why you're doing this, but creating puppets to offer you fake prayers won't bring back a world that's gone. What do you know? Their prayers. Someday everyone will think we're lying. Imagine the reactions we'll get when we tell people that a tower appeared and destroyed the earth, or that groups of people began going back in time. It really does sound like something straight out of a novel. Who would believe all the things that have happened to us? Still, at least the people who were here will remember all this. Yunshan and Sol smiled as they said that, but by now, even they must have forgotten everything that happened back then. I'm the only one who vividly recalls the tutorial game and the cultivators because I conquered the tower. I risked my life to climb the tower and I fought to defend the present that everyone returned to, but now that time is long gone. Maybe Eden can't let go of the world he knew half a millennium ago, much like how I can't forget those memories from the past. You'll never understand. How could a mere human possibly comprehend this? You'll never understand. How could a mere human possibly comprehend this? If you really are Anderson's companion, then prove it. Run, Lunard. Summon holy ground. Raven's tomb. He summoned his holy ground. Help, don't abandon us. Help, don't abandon us. Don't abandon us. What the? Now you're going to die. Surrounded by your most precious memories. Help. Save me. I'm having a hard time seeing through this worldview. I've been toughened by thousands of years of time it contains. If I don't do something soon, it's going to devour me. I have to think of a solution while my thinking is accelerated with oblivion. You don't have any more trust, do you? The only thing that can beat a holy ground is another holy ground. If I were just a little stronger, is another holy ground. The only difference between a holy ground and a unique world is whether or not you can use physical force. The only difference between a holy ground and a unique world is whether or not you can use physical force. Might be able to beat his Stage 4 awakening hypothesis glow. What's flash? Could it be? No, that's impossible. My holy ground is disappearing. Did he summon his own holy ground? Can't be. Hey, only gods have the power to summon holy ground. Anderson didn't summon this. How the heck did you do that? Does it really matter? It matters to me. If you are in fact the world that Anderson chose, holy ground is the current world as a god. In other words, every holy ground is affected by the god's life history and imagination. This world is so absurdly childish. Anderson, is this really the world you chose? Summon holy ground? What the? Your worldview doesn't seem that special either. What's that doing here? I see this as his world hub. I surrender. You win. I surrender. If you're going to tie me down, this is how you do it. I must say, I sure invented some amazing components. Portable restraint chair 500 trust. Control your anger, he said he'll cooperate. Don't forget we're dealing with one of the 6 most powerful gods in the metaverse. Eden is no pushover. I don't understand what he's thinking. Why did he suddenly surrender like that, and why in the world did he sell us his own components so that we could tie him up? No one has ever been able to understand Eden. He was like this 500 years ago as well. Excuse me, Lord Jaehwan, by any chance do you intend to kill Lord Eden? He's the one who turned you all into puppets. Why are you so concerned about him? Because we asked Lord Eden to do so. We asked him to turn us into puppets. They probably did that to keep me alive, Jaehwan. As I'm sure you're aware, if a god is forgotten for a long time here in the abyss, they disappear. The basis of any god is their concept. It's only natural that a concept disappears when most people have forgotten about it, so maybe the puppet's prayers had some kind of effect after all. But Anderson wasn't annihilated even after the seal was broken, and she finally returned to this tower. The believers were all afraid of becoming his puppets. He never forced anyone to become a puppet against their will, so you're saying he's not as bad as you think? I only said he's a weirdo. I never said he's a bad guy. He only asks believers if they want to become a puppet right before they die. Then why were you hell-bent on killing him a few minutes ago? Because he crossed the line by messing with my former agent. Why didn't you tell me this was all a misunderstanding? Strictly speaking, You didn't give me a chance to explain. Am I allowed to explain now? Come to think of it, he never actually attacked us first. Just let it slide and it will all go away. Now, I'm completely tied up here, so go ahead and ask me anything you like. My friend was captured and brought here as a puppet. From what I've heard, that happens all the time, so I want to find my friend. Afraid there's nothing I can do to help you. I never buy spirits in order to turn them into puppets. I never buy spirits in order to turn them into puppets. I heard you created the first puppets. You must have connections to other creators in the tower. But why should I help you? Because if you don't, I'll kill. If you kill me, these puppets will die. I'm not sure your companion Anderson would like that. That scheming son of a fire. There's a fire over in the direction of the town storehouse. The storehouse? We never put anything in the storehouse. Those bastards. Do you have any idea who might have done this? Was those jerks from the Union? That's right. That's their mark. It's literally a divine punishment. I saw it 500 years ago as well. At the time, every town that received the mark disappeared without a trace. It's their way of making a statement. What the hell? What the hell? What did you people do in my town? There are two things I need to tell you. At most a week before the Union comes down here. When they do, this town is doomed. I am one of the 6 most powerful gods in the metaverse after all. Then why don't you just fight them? If I could beat them in a fight, then I'd already be the leader of the Union. Anyway, you need to leave this place before they get here unless you want to be killed along with everyone else. And one more thing. Your friend's name is Yunshan Kim, right? I found a record of him. I know for certain that your friend was transferred from the prison. The only record of an official transaction within the prison at the time is in the metaverse. So barring any unforeseen circumstances, your friend would have been transferred to this tower. The puppets on the upper floor sometimes become puppets with their spirit intact. For common puppets have a higher sync rate as well. I asked you whether he's alive. Let me get right to the point. I don't think your friend is a puppet yet. I checked the list of spirits that have been turned into puppets over the last few months, but your friend's name wasn't on it. That's a relief at least. I guess there's still hope. Are you sure you want to do this though? That's true. He probably doesn't remember anything that happened in the Nightmare Tower. But it doesn't matter. I'm not doing this to be remembered. You and that believer sure seem close. Are you leaving right away? There's something I need to do first. What's that? I have to destroy this place. That's the 6 floors challenge. Take that weirdo and get out of here while you still can. You know what the Union is like. Anderson. She can only talk when I let her. Oh, right, because you're not her agent. Hold on, I recently created a new component as an experiment. But I didn't put it in the shop, since I figured no one would buy it anyway. Here, take this. Add this component to your worldview. That way, Anderson won't have to borrow your body anymore. Try winding it up. Link established. I can talk too. It's been half a millennium, Eden. Long time no see, Anderson. Top floor of the metaverse. When am I going to get a legend grade skin? Did they change the item drop rates again? Beers. All I ever get are either regular grade skins or booster items. Manhwa and a Jaehwan. Who the hell are these people? I swear if I ever get my hands on them, they're dead. Oh, come on gods, let's not get carried away. I've already wasted over 50,000 trust today. Really, the Flash God bets some trust that you won't draw a legend grade item today. Just wait, I'm telling you. I'll get a legend grade skin in less than a week. You know, that new one, the Ugly King. Or whatever it's called. Some of them criticize you for not even knowing the name of the skin you're trying to draw. Rayleigh the Flash says the quality of your livestream is beginning to slip again. Manga the of Madness feels you've lost your touch. Many say that you're drawing items with money received from a promotion anyway. So what if I use promotion money? who would be foolish enough to spend their own money on draws for a legend-grade skin. I'm only doing draws because of the item. Union sponsorship. I know you all enjoy watching me try anyway, so isn't it a win-win situation for everyone? Some gods are irritated at you for saying that again. Rayleigh the Flash God says someone unsponsored is managing to climb the tower just fine. Unsponsored? Is that some kind of joke? How could someone climb through the metaverse without a sponsor? Rayleigh the Flash asks if you've ever heard of the Naked Stabber God. The naked what? What the hell are you talking about? Okay fine, let's assume there's a god who climbed the tower unsponsored. Still, do you really think they could defeat me? Office worker Solo Kim Magic Skin, Pro Gamer Jungyo Yu Rare Grade Skin, Armed Castle Lord Gong Rare Grade Skin, Delusional Demon, Legend Grade Skin, Bonus Effects of Completing Skin Collection. Bonus Effects of Completing Skin Collection, Additional Attack Power a lot. The metaverse is ultimately a battle of collections. Whoever has the better collection receives a higher ranking score. Some gods say there's someone who reached a higher ranking score than you without using a collection. Again with that nonsense, Rayleigh. Ignis the Fire God says it's true. What's gotten into you now, Ignis? If someone gathered some tokens on the first floor, it would be a new record, but that's impossible. Wait, you mean someone actually did it? That guy beat Bargain and his gang. Who is he? Ignis the Fire God sent you a message along with 500 trust. Would you please just look up the Naked Stabber? Thanks for the trust. The heck is this naked thing all about? There's a naked skin too, gasp. But why does this guy stab in the nude? It feels so wrong. Most of the enemy agents are covered in components. How could he defeat them in one hit like that otherwise? Some gods say he has more views than you. What, you mean they count views for that crap? What, you mean they count views for that crap? Some say you should strip too if you're upset that he beat you. Gods? Some gods say you should strip too if you're upset that he beat you. What in the world? Why is this guy naked? Why? Ignite the Fire says it's rude to accept a call in the middle of a live stream. Hello, this is Barry speaking. God, call. Some want to know why you look so surprised. A few want to see what you're looking at. Gods. The God of Madness says Gallicon is the leader of Jelly Ear, the union of the current top 6 most powerful in the metaverse. A number are curious to see how the situation develops. Ghoul Gallicon God gods large gods how? Yes Lord Gallicon, what can I do for you? Some notice how I've suddenly become more polite. Gods you pardon the lower level god Flames was defeated. He's just a small fry anyway. This is no time to be discussing that naked guy. I have some big news for you. The lineup of the top 6 gods in the metaverse is about to change. This is no time to be discussing that naked guy. I have some big news for you. I think the lineup of the top 6 gods in the metaverse is about to change. Well, as you know, I was almost annihilated. When I woke up from the seal, my world force was almost depleted and all my believers had died in the tower. Right at the moment when I was about to die, I met Lunardi and was saved. For 2 years after that, Lunardi and I barely scraped by. Come to think of it, I've had a lot of unusual experiences since I met Jaehwan. That's enough about your adventures. What the heck happened to the gatherers who stopped by my town? How could you do something so foolish? I never expected to hear that from you of all people. They messed with the believers. Oh, I did that. They messed with the believers. Anyway, you have to leave this town. If you stay here, you'll die. I don't think leaving will do any good. I sent one of the Union's henchmen back to declare war against them. Seriously, what is wrong with you anyway? I'm just letting you know that's what happened and we still need to finish the challenge. So could you help us out? We can't. Anyway, I'm just letting you know that's what happened and we still need to finish the challenge. So could you help us out? We can't cancel it. Metaverse 6th floor version mission: destroy this world. Time limit 4 days. Reward ticket to the 7th floor trust. This challenge cannot be cancelled. You're still as shameless as you were 500 years ago. You expect me to help you destroy this world? You really mean that? When are you going to free yourself from this world? I know why you can't leave this place and I appreciate you looking after my dead agent and believers. But you know very Well, that you can't stay in the past forever. Is this really how you want to keep living? It's not too late. Forget about the challenge and leave the tower. I'll show you where the exit bell is. I'm not leaving. If I were going to leave now, why would I have come to see you? I'm going to climb the tower and help him find his friend. And that I suppose you intend to get revenge. You haven't forgotten how we were defeated, have you? Of course not. I've thought about that day more times than I can count. Then you must realize that you can't beat them even if the two of us worked together, or if all your companions from 500 years ago came back to life, it would still be impossible. No one in the metaverse can defeat you-know-who from the Union. He's one of the 6 most powerful gods in the metaverse and the head of the Oblivion Union. Since the moment he first appeared, no one has ever managed to challenge his supremacy. Turning against him is the same as making an enemy of one of the 7 divinities. Are Rachel and my believers permanently dead? Is there no way to bring puppets back to life? It might be possible in the metaverse, right? What about the driver who operates this tower? He might be able to do it. Among the metaverse rules for passengers, there's a somewhat useless clause that everyone knows is impossible anyway, Article 7 of the Passenger Regulations. Passengers who reach the final floor may ask the driver, the master of the metaverse, for one wish. All deaths here only occur within the metaverse. This place is neither real nor virtual, it's an imaginary world. So if the metaverse is able to interfere with anything that happens here, then maybe the dead can be brought back to life. Is that what you're thinking? Anderson, things are different now than they were 500 years ago. You have no believers or companions left. That's not true. I have a companion. And I have you, Eden. After enduring all those awful things, do you still view the world in the same way, Anderson? How can you still be so positive about this world? How can you see the world like that? There's no need to be afraid. This may not be as big of a deal as you think. After all, there's at least one other person here who dreams of a far more ludicrous world than us. Okay, I'll help you. That's the spirit, but not because I want to. I'm only helping you because I don't have a choice, so don't get the wrong idea. As of this moment, Metaverse now belongs to the Union, all resident. Passengers are advised to evacuate the map within 5 days. What's this now? They're forcing everyone to evacuate the map, more or less, yeah. Those Union bastards are the same bullies they've always been. Given the fact that they're providing advance notice after what you did to their members, I'd say they're being surprisingly generous compared to how they used to be. What are you going? Everyone is probably terrified by the latest. I was planning on leaving this world with the puppets once I confirmed you were alive anyway. So you're coming with us, yeah, but we have to avoid any sort of conflict with the Union. If we face the Union now, we're guaranteed to lose. We need to complete the challenge and continue on to the 7th floor before the Union. If we do that, we might have a chance of winning. I assume you have a plan. There are still some gods who remember you on the 7th floor. We'll need their help if we're going to fight the Union. So heading up to the 7th floor is our top priority. Well, the condition for completing the challenge was to destroy this place. In that case, all I have to do is smash everything. What the heck is your idea of destroying something? Destroying means wasn't asking for the dictionary. Destroying means I wasn't asking for the dictionary definition. Then I'll just destroy this whole world. You have any idea how long that would take? If you're thinking of stabbing a hole in the ceiling again, forget about it. I'm not the creek thinking of stabbing a hole in the ceiling again, forget it. I'm not the only one capable of blocking your stabs. Besides, the ceiling above us is too hard for you to break. What did you just do? See, I told you it wasn't possible. See, I told you it wasn't possible. I know you're strong, but stabbing alone isn't enough to destroy a whole world. I'm not even sure you could do it with a much stronger attack. This world wasn't designed to be cleared like that in the first place. Then is there some other way? This world was once destroyed. There's a volcano right in the middle of this map. It all started when a meteor crashed into the volcano. If you can get that volcano to erupt somehow, you can destroy this world. The problem is that it's too big for you to simply stab a few times. That's right, it's too big for you to simply stab a few times. Flinch. What's that up in the sky? What are they doing here so soon? I can't believe someone actually made it this far by piercing through the ceiling. I told you. Didn't I? I knew he would try the same thing again. I finally found you. How much longer do you need? I'm almost done. Raven's tomb. The whole town just go after him. He's trying to escape by hiding the whole town behind his worldview. Really going through with that ridiculous plan, that's our only option. If there's no other choice, then we'll just have to give it a shot. Large number of are watching the livestream. Rayleigh the Flash has joined the livestream. Live metaverse. I've come to pick a fight with the infamous Naked Stabber Revolution. King of Ravens Anderson, Naked Stabber, draw ugliest skin. Ignis the Fire has joined the livestream. Ding gods, God, one God. It's good to see you all, gods, huh? I won't be drawing anything on today's livestream. As you can see from the title, today I'm going to. Ignis the Fire God asks teasingly whether you're going to pick on weaker beings again. Weaker beings? Nonsense. I'm going up against the notorious Naked Stabber, not your foreign his. Information alone. Gods, you've all heard of Anderson, right? The disaster from 500 years ago. Anderson is the legendary god who sent 3 of the 6 most powerful gods in the metaverse across the Jordan River. The Naked Stabber is her agent, and that's not all. Rayleigh the Flash asks what your point is. Some gods are confused. There are rumors that the King of Ravens, one of the 6 most powerful gods in the metaverse, has teamed up with them. Are you starting to understand what's going on here? This malicious terrorist group is conspiring to overthrow our beloved metaverse once more. In fact, despite the rather melodramatic tone, the Union wasn't terribly concerned about the situation. According to the World Force Measurement Lab hired to conduct an investigation, Anderson's status had dropped to that of a lower-level god. While the Naked Stabber may have been a minor nuisance, he was still just an agent. The only person to watch out for was the King of Ravens. Even in his case, despite being one of the 6 most powerful gods in the metaverse, his strength was last recorded half a millennium ago. Since he had spent the last half a millennium ago years in isolation and hadn't even recruited any believers, there was almost no chance that he still had the same amount of strength as in his prime. But there was a reason that Barry's made such a big fuss about them. Because the Union can't afford to simply sit back and allow this conspiracy to continue. The Jelly Ear Union has sent you a lot of trust. He saw an opportunity to make money from this. Lord Galakhan, the dazzling spearman and head of the Jelly Ear Union, foresaw this whole situation and urgently dispatched warriors to deal with the King of Ravens. If we didn't come here today, there might have been a repeat of the revolution 500 years ago. Ignis the Fire God says that based on the livestream, it looks like you're throwing the first punch. Come on gods, you know what happened? These people killed our gatherers first. We've come to get revenge for them. Newbie, what the hell are you talking about? There appears to be a problem with the connection. I'll turn on the livestream again in a minute. God's End livestream. I can't stand it when they act all high and mighty. They mock me now, but they'll be the first to applaud once I get started. Lord Jaehwan has the dazzling spearman not arrived yet. Swoosh. He'll join us later. He has a meeting with the other 6 gods. Agent of High Circle, God of Whirlpools Jaehwan. Meeting, huh? Anderson must really have the other gods worried if they're even holding a meeting about her. She killed 3 of the 6 most powerful gods in the metaverse. Almost managed to break through the door to the 10th floor that's guarded by the Union. If Anderson came back in the full power of her prime, not even the entire Jelly Ear Union could stop her. What you mean she's that powerful? I'm talking about half a millennium ago, of course. Now she's only a low-level god, so there's nothing to worry about. But Jelly Ear sent you, their second in command, to deal with the situation. That's because the King of Ravens is here. The King of Ravens, don't you and that god have a long history together? I didn't mean anything bad by that. Everyone envies you for what happened during that incident. By the way, are you sure it's A good idea for the two of us to go ahead without the others, the dazzling spearman told us to wait. We're more than capable of handling this by ourselves, but we already know exactly when he's coming. If we just wait 5 more days, we have a valid reason to be here. We only told them to evacuate this world, didn't say to destroy it. But what about the King of Ravens? Are you sure it's safe for us to be here? I've already come prepared for him. Rummage. Was that Crow's last day? Hurry up, they all have an extreme speed boost because of the skins they're wearing. Lord Jaehwan, they're right behind us, they've almost caught up. You haven't forgotten the plan, have you? Don't kill too many. I don't think you need to worry about that. There's no end to them. They sure sent a lot of people just to catch me. This reminds me of the old days. Be careful, Eden. This won't be easy. Do you have a problem with that? We're here. We have to lure them toward the crater. It's even more impressive in person. If a volcano of that size were to erupt, I can definitely see how it would be able to destroy this whole world. They're heading for the volcano. Don't let them get away. Let's get started right away. It's only a matter of time until we defeat them. The rear guard will be here in 10 minutes. I'm not sure what they hope to accomplish by climbing up the volcano, but there's nowhere for them to hide in this map. It doesn't matter how many troops we lose, just keep the pressure on them. What's going on? Where's this strange sound coming from? Shake. Could it be? The volcano is becoming active. Why is it suddenly? IG slam. Did they blow up the bodies of the Union members that fell into the crater with world force to trigger the volcano from the inside? Did they really use us as fuel to awaken the dormant volcano? It heard the volcano erupted from the impact of a meteor 500 years ago. Well, this time, you're going to set it off for us. Volcanic eruption charge 4. It heard the volcano erupted from the impact of a meteor half a millennium ago. Well, this time, you're going to set it off for us. Volcanic eruption charge 8. Volcanic eruption charge 17. This is easier than I expected. You call this easy? There's no end to them. Volcanic eruption charge 21. Volcanic eruption charge 26. Volcanic eruption charge 29. Volcanic eruption charge 32. Volcanic eruption charge 38. It's charging surprisingly quickly. At this rate, the volcano will erupt in no time. Lord Jaehwan, don't get too carried away there, naked stabber. It's time for you to die, you unsponsored prick. Is that who I think it is? I don't believe it. That's the skin of Solo Kim, the star streaming collaborator also known as the ugliest king. Someone recognizes me. I see. Barry's wearing a skin. That's the skin I wanted. You losers could never get a skin like this in your entire lives. Seriously, that's what you wanted? This skin is the best. It's a super popular collector's item. The ugliest king. I don't see what's so ugly about him. It's been a long time, Eden. We haven't seen each other in half a millennium ago. I didn't expect the Union to send you. Who gave you the order? Was it the dazzling spearman? No, I volunteered. Chuckle. We still have some unfinished business. I'm impressed that you managed to survive for this long without a single skin, but you made a big mistake by opposing the Union, Mr. Naked. Die. How the hell is he so fast without a skin? Don't waste your energy, this is a legend-grade skin. What was that about being unsponsored? No way, how could he possibly destroy a legend-grade skin with optimum stats so easily? Damn you. Yikes, it must be humiliating to get beaten up like that in front of his own subordinates. Your companion looks like he's already done for. The Union is really beginning to lose there. Don't worry, I didn't expect much of him anyway. I've heard that you're still making puppets, are you? That sure brings back memories. It reminds me of when I was your age and 500 years ago. Those were good times. Are you making puppets again today, my lord, my lord? Try heading over that way this time. Do you think gods and believers could ever be equal? It sounds like the Union has been treating you pretty well. It's all thanks to you. The puppet making techniques I learned from you came in very handy. High Circle is a conceptual god without a personality of his own. All he does is supply me with world force. I couldn't have asked for a better god. A conceptual god without a personality. That sounds like the perfect god for someone like you who betrayed me and joined the Union. Actually, now that you mention it, seeing how weak you've become makes me glad that I switched gods. Squeezed. You betrayed me all those years ago. But you haven't changed one bit. You didn't even hesitate. That makes me a little sad. I was once your beloved agent, after all. You summoned holy ground. Ha, you really have gotten weaker. It's so unstable. You haven't fully absorbed the remnants of the town that you absorbed when you ran away. You still don't really understand my power, do you? This hasty improvisation is more than enough to beat the likes of you. Don't push me. Crater is right behind us. When are you going to use that? Pretty soon, we're all going to be buried alive. Hurry up. What's he talking about, Eden? You said I don't understand your power. You're wrong. I understand it better than anyone. If you were to completely summon your holy ground, there are very few gods in the metaverse who could defeat you. I never expected to beat you on my own anyway. I just wanted to distract you for a little, while I prepared something else. Cube, is that what I think it is? Everyone, run. Get as far away as you can. Lord Jaehwan Slum. How did you get your hands on a time cube, Jaehwan? I knew you'd recognize it. I prepared this specially for you all. Even one of the 6 most powerful gods in the metaverse struggled to escape from this. That was a legend grade skin, but its durability is worse than paper. Arg, let go of me. Did it work? Yes, as you can see. Hehe, looks like that component is as powerful as they say. Well, it's the same one that was used to overpower Anderson half a millennium ago, after all. Are you sure it can hold one of the 6 most powerful gods in the metaverse? It won't hold out for as long as you think. It'd be best if we wrap this up quickly. The Union's high-level gods will use God devouring on Anderson. You can kill that kid and turn him into a puppet. Very well, you have equipped the legend, Skin of Delusional Demon Kim. Stop it if you harm him in any way. I'll make you sorry. I tremble, grade tremble. You hear me? Lunard, run, you little. Hang in there. Components like that don't last very long. You're really starting to get on my nerves, Lord Anderson. I can't even kill you because I have to send you to the Union. Run, but tell me something. Where can you go? Ignis. The fire accuses you all of cowards. What the hell? When did this thing turn back on? Rayleigh, the Flash God, threatens to cancel his subscription if you kill that boy. God, being could have sworn off. Don't blame me for this. Terrorist groups must be stopped before they have a chance to grow. Summoning Skin exclusive knife. Just think of the kind of things a kid like him probably learned growing up in a terrorist. Now please, gods, don't forget to subscribe, click the like button, and turn on notifications, because you're about to see something very entertaining. Lord Jaehwan. Glint. Those cowards, can you believe they used a sealing stone on him? Renee, life crisis for the naked stabber. Ignis the Fire agrees with you. Rayleigh, the Flash God, criticizes the Union. Many agree with you. Gods, are you really going to sit back and let this happen? Our beloved Lunard is about to be killed. Ignis the Fire just started his car and says it will take a few hours to get there. God, Rayleigh, the Flash is traveling at the speed of light but says that his agent is currently sleeping. Thanatos, the god of death, says that all beings die eventually. Anonymous god is tired of waiting and wants to see a fight. Anonymous god asks who cares if some boy dies, some boy. Many agree with Anonymous. Grit, Anonymous left the livestream. Anonymous left the livestream. God. Little Brother is the God streaming platform. People say a lot of nonsense about it being a platform for gods to challenge Big Brother, or they call it the Abyss's collective platform for standing up to the seven divinities. But this is in fact the god's true nature. I promised the attendant I would try not to get involved if possible, but I can't afford to lose the newbie's companion. Now, should I step in and do something? Asks where you are. Someone finally offered to help. Right now I'm at Siren TV asks where you are. Siren TV. My name is Siren Armlet. At one point I was a successful influencer in Dream Demon known as the Master. I embarked on an Abyss expedition with a strange man and came all the way to the Abyss. I've been wandering around looking for him because we were separated in a sudden accident. 2 years have passed since then. I become a pirate. Ragnarok the fifth sight. The sunset is so beautiful. Siren Armlet. Siren. According to Article Paragraph 4 of the Airship Management Act, placing one's feet on the dashboard during departure is punishable. When's the old man coming back? He should be back soon. If we stay here for too long, the high-level gods will find out about us, so tell him to hurry up. You haven't been streaming, supposed to post videos while I'm on the run. That would be like advertising my location. But you don't really watch other people's videos either. To be honest, I'm a little sick of streaming now. It feels like people always post the same kind of thing. It's hard being so popular. While we're on the subject, maybe I'll check out some of the latest top clips. I wonder what's trending nowadays. Can you believe her? She's totally copying my speaking style. No, really, look, it's almost identical. She even copied my hairstyle and outfit. Perhaps. But aren't there lots of people who do that anyway? Whatever, I'm not watching anything. What about something like Shushu's Legal Lab or How to Earn Trust? Nobody copies me and gets away with it. I'm going to leave the nastiest comment. Writing hateful comments is a crime, Siren. So is pirating. Live crisis for the naked stabber. Something wrong, that silhouette is so familiar. Die, naked stabbers. Siren, it's him, isn't it? Doctor of Doom, when did you get here? Where is he? Tell me right now. Just wait a minute, I'm checking the streaming location. It seems like he hasn't changed at all. I don't know what he's been up to since I last saw him, but he's already waging war against the massive union. That's it, Jaehwan, show them that slash I taught you has gotten so much stronger. What do you mean all he does is stab? There's the subtle influence of my slash in his stabbing. I just wanted to distract you for a little while. I prepared something else. Is that what I think it is? What is that? How did they get their hands on one of those gods? Our beloved Lunardi is about to be killed. Isn't anyone going to help? Come on, hurry up. Let's go help the kid. We have to go. I'm trying to find out where he is. The 6th floor of the metaverse in Campion, far away. Even if we risked being detected by the high-level gods and set out now, it would take at least 15 days to get there. Isn't there a faster way? We might be able to shave off a day or two, but no more than that. We finally found him. We've been looking for him for 2 whole years. That's why we stole treasure from the 7 divinities and built this airship, the Fall. Because the more well-known we become in the Abyss, the more likely we are to find him. We finally managed to track him, and yet there's nothing we can do. Did you say he's in the metaverse? Yeah, why? I think I might know someone who can help. Jaehwan right here. Doctor. You can't be serious. We're the pirates who stole the 7 divinities. There's only one group we can turn to for help here in the Tree of Illusion, the most notorious terrorist organization in history. Rupture. Give me a break, gods, I'm not picking on a little kid. Besides, we have no way of knowing how old he really is. Anonymous agreed with Berries. Quench Anonymous 88 demands that the terrorist group be overthrown. God, would you look at that? Even this kid thinks I'm a pushover now. Hey, kid, do you have any idea who I am? Lunardi coughed. That was just his fist, but it feels like all my bones are breaking. Now I understand. These are the kinds of monsters that Lord Jaehwan has been fighting so casually this whole time. Anonymous God says they're sick of watching this and asks you to hurry up and end it. Yeah, I was just about to finish him off. I won't get any more views for beating you up anyway. How have you managed to stay alive until now with such pathetic fighting skills? If you're too weak to defend yourself, I've always been weak, both back at home and in the Nightmare Tower. But just because I'm weak doesn't mean my God is weak too. Shallow stab. You. How dare you? Are you trying to embarrass me by wounding me? You halfwit. I was going to finish you off in one hit to make it painless, but I changed my mind. I'm going to tear you limb from limb. You damn halfwit. You're that guy's believer, aren't you? I've come to save you. Currently Nineth place. In the metaverse, Unsee Jin, 4th all-time highest score on the 1st floor, all-time highest damage on the 5th floor, all-time highest score on the 6th floor, all-time shortest clear time on the 7th floor. Affiliation rupture. What's Rupture doing here? Now, let me see, where is he? Ignis the Fire says he never thought he'd end up rooting for Rupture. Many express their hatred toward Rupture. God, there he is. I'm impressed with the Union. I can't believe they managed to invent a component capable of imprisoning awoken ones. That makes my job much easier. Prepare for battle, everyone. He's not a captain. He's just a regular member of. You know who I am. Good for you. But for your information, all members of Rupture are awoken ones. Do you really want to fight Rupture? C block, first form. What are you doing? That's enough, Rupture. This doesn't concern you people, crumbled. Sorry, but we're here as a favor for someone. Do you dare oppose the Union? What could the metaverse? Pathetic little Union. Possibly due to Rupture. Even the 12 Masters and the 7 Divinities fear us. We may not be strong enough, Rupture. But we can certainly beat you. He blocked my attack so easily. He's just an ordinary member of Rupture. How's he so much more powerful than me? You're pretty tough for a believer who betrayed your God. But grab. No matter how hard a believer tries, they'll never be a god. What do you know? You're an awoken one. You sure have a temper, mister. What are you waiting for? Attack curve. Volcanic eruption charge. That just about takes care of everything here. Clunk. Fighting one of the Union's battalions all by herself. I didn't think anyone here in the metaverse was that powerful except the 6 gods. I wonder how she compares to Jaehwan. It's difficult to even imagine at my level. Well, haven't you had enough? Save your strength and give up already. Sit down right now. Did you see that, Rupture? This is the power of Naked Anderson. You're going to pay for that. There's something in the sky. There appears to be an uninvited guest here in the metaverse. Be gone, this is none of your business, Rupture. The Spear God, the dazzling spearman Gallican, head of the Jellier Union and one of the 6 most powerful gods in the metaverse, currently 5th place in the rankings. You there, yes. I told you to run, you fool. I've heard so much about the 6 gods of the metaverse, but this is my first time seeing one in person. Crackle, I was worried. You're not nearly as powerful as I thought. I figured you'd at least be as strong as the captains of Rupture. Oh, is it because you fight with a puppet instead of an agent? We all use puppets. It's so difficult to find a suitable match for our powers. I will not tolerate any more disruptions from you, even if you're from Rupture. Is that so? Well, I've got news for you. I refuse to lose to some empty shell of a puppet. If only Jaehwan were here. You can still run, right? Get to the 7th floor at all costs. Once you arrive, look for the Black Moon Inn. That's as far as you go. Hand over the cube now. Anderson, how could you of all people do this? I'm not the Jaehwan you once knew. You know very well what I've been up to since then. Please, just let us go. I'm not sure why you're in the Union, but you didn't used to be like this. You'll die if you hold on to that thing. Hand over the cube and run. If you give it to me, I'll spare you and your believer, Anderson, and I'll guarantee the safety of the King of Ravens as well. How am I supposed to believe that? I'll swear in the name of the God of Whirlpool, in fact, no, in the name of the King of Ravens. If you refuse to give me the cube, I'll have to use force. Jaehwan, what are you doing? There's no time to waste. Get that cube back right now. Lord Galakhan is waiting. There's no need to worry about that, Berries. What? I'm not giving the cube to the Union. Berries, the god of draws, is infuriated at the death of his puppet. Anonymous 94 is shocked at Jaehwan's behavior. Ignis, the fire, watches the situation with great interest. The livestream channel of Berries, the god of draws, was forced to shut down. I can't wait any longer. What are you going to do with this thing? Get revenge against Eden. I'm not interested in the King of Ravens. What I want is the man in that cube. I'm going to devour him and become an awoken one. Jaehwan, is that really the path you've chosen? Have you completely forgotten about the oath you swore 500 years ago? What happened to your dream of creating a world where both gods and humans are equal? Cats and mice can never be true friends. What? There's only one way for mice to befriend cats. They have to become as strong as them. You're just an agent. You can't use God devouring like the other gods. You seem to have forgotten who I am. Puppet making isn't the only thing I learned from the King of Ravens. I believe I've given you plenty of time to think it over. It's either your believer there, or the awoken one in the cube. Choose which one you want to save, Anderson. This is more like, are you buying time for Anderson and that apostle to escape? There is no point trying to stall me here. I'm not the only god who came. It's either your believer there, or the awoken one in the cube. Choose which one you want to save, Anderson. You've made up your mind already. I'm only waiting for old time's sake. I thought the Jellier Union, led by Galakhan, were the only reinforcements the Union sent. Slosh. After destroying Barry's puppet trick, did you intend to sneak away with the Union's cube? The assassin Godlakes, head of the secret Flame Union, one of the 6 most powerful gods in the metaverse, currently 4th place in the rankings. Grid. Oh, great, now I have to deal with 2 Union heads. There's no way I can talk my way out of this. I asked you a question. Do you wish to betray the Union? Answer me. Anderson, give me the cube right now. Otherwise, we're all doomed. I told you to stop. Strike the ground any harder than that, we'll get hit by the recoil. There are signs that a manipulative setting was used. This appears to be the work of an exceptional craftsman. Was it created by a dream demon? Probably. They appear to have used tiers of cascading time to turn this area into holy ground, but I'm not entirely sure. Is there a way out? Not right now. Even if I deactivated it myself, it would take at least 10 days. There won't be a shred of Leonard or Anderson's spirit left if I wait 10 days. I won't be able to save Yunshan either. I can't afford to wait that long. Don't worry, the time dilation here is different from the outside world. We've already spent a whole day here, but less than a minute has passed outside. Is that why you're sitting around selling items? This is necessary for my survival. Unlike you, I need to consume trust to stay alive. The other gods don't do that. Anderson did eat some trust at one point, but that was only because she urgently needed to recharge her world force. Well, gods with believers don't need to do that since their world force gradually increases and recovers over time, but I'm different. I'm the god without an agent. If a god doesn't have any believers, their world force doesn't recover or increase. If anything, it decreases as time passes. So unless I find some way to recharge my world force, I'll vanish. That explains why you avoided fighting me. No, you were just lucky. I'm not sure about that. I'd say you were the lucky one. Why don't you have an agent? Oh, it's a typical story. I was betrayed, of course, and you can't bring yourself to get another agent because you haven't gotten over that betrayal. It sounds quite poetic when you put it like that. Not that you care, but I'll tell you a little more about it. I was betrayed. He stole my technique for creating puppets, and he was the first person to side with the Union and betray us. I can't say he had a heart of gold, but he wasn't such a bad guy. He was quite determined. The problem is that his determination led him astray. Do all the gods in the abyss talk as much as you? Some of them are like me, and some aren't. The people in the Union don't have agents either. The gods in this tower don't like believers. They see believers as parasites eating away at them. They want to stand on their own 2 feet as independent gods without the restrictions of believers or agents. That's why they create things like puppets as replacements for agents. But without those so-called parasites, the gods couldn't exist. That's right, hence the reason the gods have no choice but to raise parasites in order to maintain their world. Pathetic. What do the believers go along with that despite knowing what the gods are really like? Believers need a god, because a worldview is necessary to survive here in the abyss. You know what I mean? Why don't believers want to serve better gods? You may not want to admit it, but Anderson is a good god. She may only be a low-level god, but she looks after her believers, and you could even say she's nice in a general sense. You're right, there are some nice gods in the abyss. But not all believers want a god like Anderson. Believers require a powerful god in order to prove themselves. What do you mean? We know that believers are representations of gods. Has it never occurred to you that gods may be representations of their believers? I was one of Lord Anderson's believers. So their worth is determined by the god they choose. Just as the gods require believers, believers need the gods as well. Since the god they serve directly determines their own worth. That's what the abyss is like. It's a world where people who are unable to represent themselves rely on each other to prove their own existence. That's the reason that gods, believers, and masters all despise you. Because you're capable of representing yourself. But seeing your holy ground makes me wonder something. Do you really represent yourself? Or are you merely a believer representing your own worldview? Garam Samyang once told me, there's a fine line between adapted players and awoken ones. They simply go through life believing in different worlds. If that's true, then just like Garam Samyang was a slave of the system, no more than a slave to the world I believe in as well. Can you really claim that your world is entirely your own? Well, you can just see for yourself. Is that what you look at every I know what that I means? Everyone who sees it says that. I'm not surprised. Everyone here in the abyss knows what that is. They just don't want to see it. But a long time ago, I once saw someone who had something similar suspended in his sky like you. 700 years ago, the person who completed the final floor of the metaverse had something like that too. Although it wasn't an eye, it looked a bit different. There was a god with the same worldview as me. Could it be the leader of Rupture? The most notorious terrorist organization in the Tree of Illusion? That group again? His worldview was extremely dark like yours, although there was one difference. His worldview wasn't just dark, there was something righteous about it. Do you intend to fight that thing? Is that why you ought to destroy the Tree of Illusion? But if you're going to destroy this world anyway, why bother saving your friend? Doesn't that seem contradictory? You seek to destroy this world, and yet you want to save someone as well. That friend of mine deserves to see the end of this world. I think I finally found a way out of here. Is this what I think it is? The memories in this tower are flowing into my mind. This is the tower he climbed. Everyone's in good spirits today. We're going to get some good supplies. Are we going to take on another boss soon? What are its attack patterns this time? Stop by the shop sometime. I set aside a few good items for you. I'm sorry, Jaehwan. I hope you make it higher than I did. Don't worry. I'm going to see the end of this world if it's the last thing I do. Just as I shared my memories with the puppets because they were too heavy for me to carry on my own. Created a tower inside himself. This tower is literally his memories. But if there's one major difference between us, it's the fact that he bears the burden of all those memories by himself. That's probably because he couldn't find anyone to share his memories with. If he lets go of these memories, all the suffering endured by those who climbed this tower will vanish into thin air. In a world where the system erased human beings, he still remembers them, their anger, their sadness, their despair, all the time they lived through. I wondered how a mere human could get so powerful. I'm starting to understand how a god with only one believer developed such overwhelming world force. This tower is both his setting and his component. The memories from the tower became his world force. In exchange for holding on to this awful nightmare and never forgetting it even for a moment, received tremendous power. Maybe you were already a god before you became one. You asked if my worldview is my own, right? I don't know anything about that. I can only say one thing for sure. I'm going to see the end of this world. It looks like something happened out there. I never liked you since you first joined the Union. After the other 6 gods approved your membership, I opposed it till the very end. Once a traitor, always a traitor. I've let it. It's time to turn you into a new puppet. We're completely helpless. Now that Lakes is distracted, this might be our last chance to escape. I told you Gallican and I could handle this by ourselves. Doesn't hurt to be sure. Head of the Fire Union, one of the Metaverse's 6 most powerful gods, currently 3rd place in the rankings. What are you doing here? One of the 4 heroes from half a millennium ago. How dare you show your face here again after betraying your own companions? Justice, the god of righteousness. Raven Cannon. Poor Anderson. You've gotten so weak. Jolt, I can't believe 3 of the 6 gods are here. It's all over now. Lord Jaehwan. I know I haven't been your believer for very long, but I'm well aware of how extraordinary you are. Please, I'm counting on you. You little. Starting with you, Lakes. I'm going to tear all you bastards to pieces for disrespecting me. He's about to do something. Get him. So this is the power of an awoken one. The union is no match for me anymore. Not even my contracted god can withstand it. He's falling apart. I can do anything with this power. I see. Is that it? I flinch. Check. But how long? Unfortunately, grab. That's as far as a pest like you can go. I finally achieved awakening. I should be in a league of my own now. Did you trick yourself into thinking you were invincible for a moment? It's time to wake up from your dream. Cough. I gave up everything to become stronger. I abandoned my companions half a millennium ago, and even betrayed the god who accepted me. But is this all that it amounted to? Die? Anonymous is stunned. Rayleigh the Flash God exclaims that he saw this coming. Thanatos, the god of death, looks shocked. God Ignis, the fire god, is staring at the person wielding the sword. Who are you? My name is Jaehwan. My lord, can you get us some new components? How much longer are you going to make us use these old components? If you keep treating us like this, I'm switching to another worldview. I ran away to the metaverse to escape all those believers who never did anything and yet always demanded more. In order to survive in this place, I sold the believers who followed me here. I sold my convictions, along with the gods who trusted and invested in this place with me. And now, half a millennium later, I'm one of the 6 most powerful gods in the metaverse. I witnessed the Great Revolution half a millennium ago. Managed to defend my title against the powerful new god candidates who appear once every 10 years or so. Whenever a new skill appears, I put out an announcement for a draw and create promotions. I've strengthened my world force by reinvesting the trust earned by the Union. I've ruled over the metaverse as one of the most powerful gods for several centuries now. And it just so happens that I was beginning to get sick of all this. I thought the King of Ravens was the only source of entertainment around here. You must be the one they call the Naked Stabber. I can't wait to devour you. I've been waiting so long for someone like you to come and challenge me. I sense an entirely new type of power within you. I can barely contain my excitement. I wonder how powerful you are. How can you entertain me before you ultimately disappear? Summon holy ground, the shadow of all diseases. I'm going to devour your spirit while you're still alive. Kind of skill that blocks my vision. Looks like suspicion alone isn't enough to crack the essence of one of the 6 gods' territory. See, my fingertips are the ground, and it's not only my vision. I think he's cut off my hearing as well. I have no idea what I'm doing, or where I'm looking. No matter where I look, I see nothing but darkness. It feels like I'm trapped in a thick shadow. I should be grateful for the fact that I can still feel pain. I haven't had any fresh prey in ages. I can't just kill him. I'm going to sever him slowly in the darkness. He shouldn't be able to see anything right now. How did he do that? Is he using those brief openings to deflect the blades? He has excellent reflexes. Grab. This is just what I wanted. Prey always tastes better when it puts up a fight. Swoosh. Slosh. I won't hold back then. You deserve to be taken seriously. Let's see if you can block this. Jaehwan setting blade of destruction. Second form. What the hell is that setting devouring all my weapons? How dare you destroy my weapons? I'll kill you for that. If they're that valuable, then you shouldn't have thrown them at me. Strike him. Kill him, strike him. You can't run forever. Is that it? You're no better than a general. It isn't even a battle of holy, he's only using a setting. And yet, he destroyed my holy ground. Rayleigh the Flash is astounded. Anonymous can't believe his eyes. Some ask in shock what in the world just happened. Lord Jaehwan Anonymous says not even the Union is a match for him. Rush God. This livestream has been selected as Little Brother's most popular real-time livestream. Are watching the livestream on Renee, ding many gods. Anonymous asks what will become of the 6 most powerful in the metaverse now. Anonymous God says the assassin is pathetic. The naked stabber's fame is quickly spreading throughout floor of the metaverse. So the metaverse driver is interested in the outcome of this battle. God. This is impossible. This can't be the result of all years of training. I can't be defeated like this. I have to kill him. And yet, I can't summon my holy ground. It's like it's afraid of him. It won't come out. Who the hell are you? Suddenly, a memory struck me. Every few centuries, an utterly uncontrollable monster emerges in the metaverse and shakes the very foundations of the tower. There was the legendary Dream Demon, rumored to have ascended to the final floor of the metaverse, a millennium ago. Then, 7 centuries years ago, the beast from Rupture decimated the 9th floor of the metaverse, obliterating the 6 gods. 6 centuries years ago, the leader of the current union emerged under the protection of the 7 divinities, uniting the metaverse unions. Over the past 1,000 years, 3 absolute monsters had appeared. So I thought there wouldn't be any in my generation, or so I believed. At first I thought he was nothing, a new toy, fearless challenger in a metaverse where no one dared to confront the gods anymore. At most, I figured he might be a new god candidate that only shows up once every few decades. But I was wrong. The man in front of me is undoubtedly a beast. Are you done stabbing? Your little brother authority level has increased. The number of live viewers has been updated. Rayleigh, the Flash God, is chanting, "Long live Jaehwan, the naked stabber." Thanatos, the god of death, marvels at Jaehwan's courage. Baccarat, the god of gambling, is thrilled by the scent of battle. God, your livestream has been recommended on the main page of Little Brother. Dorian, the dragon, observes the battle with interest. Ignis, the fire, cheers for Jaehwan. God. Those are 2 of the 7 divinities. Ignis has been one of my viewers for ages. Dorian is master of the flaming black dragon setting and the ruler of Inferno, the second side of the abyss. And that's not all. Look at all these messages from anonymous gods, the so-called shy viewers. My little brother level was too low for me to connect to the main channel, but at least the gods' agents and believers are watching the livestream on the streaming channel. Live shocking comeback, defeat of the metaverse gods, streaming channel breaking news, bitter defeat for Lakes, the assassin, streaming channel 2 live. Are we going to see a new god for the first time in centuries? God. Streaming channel 3. Impending loss for 6 gods after Lake's defeat. I can't believe this. Lakes, 1 of the metaverse 6 most powerful gods, had been defeated. It was the biggest incident in the metaverse in the last several decades. But the real reason this fight received so much attention wasn't just because it would result in a change in the 6 gods. 5 of the current 6 gods are part of the Union. The fact that one of them lost to a mere rookie didn't just signify a loss for the 6 gods, but for the Union itself. This incident shook the very foundation of the Union, which had ruled the tower for almost 6 centuries years. There was a faint hope among the low-level gods. You know what, everyone? This could be the start of something huge. I knew this wouldn't be easy. But this is a bigger pain than I expected. You look quite tired. No way. I was so focused on the fight that I forgot about the volcano. It's calmed down for now, but I think it's going to erupt soon. The destruction of the 6th floor has begun. In 20 minutes, this worldview will be completely annihilated. Hey, you. There, Crackle. Don't think you've won this. I'm only backing down because the volcano's going to blow any minute now. You little pest. Did you all see that? I think that kid from Rupture lost over by the crater. But they're in trouble if Gallican rejoins the others. I'm not sure if even Jaehwan and the King of Ravens can defeat those three. Then again, if he beat Lakes with pure skill, not luck, then perhaps they can still find a way out of this. Oh my God. The man in front of me is undoubtedly a beast. Well, that's the end of that. Are you hurt? I'm fine. What about you, Lord Jaehwan? I'm alright. You sure look happy, unlike a certain someone who was betrayed by their believer. Don't be so jealous, Eden. It's been over half a millennium since I wouldn't celebrate your reunion yet if I were you. This isn't over yet. The destruction of the 6th floor has begun. In 20 minutes, this worldview will be completely annihilated. Looks like the volcano is about to erupt. I guess there's no time to watch your happy little reunion. All our warriors have returned. Did they lose? That was a very impressive fight. I certainly didn't expect you to shatter Lake's holy ground without even activating one of your own. I'll make you one final offer. Would you be interested in joining the Union? The Fire Union is prepared to make you an incredible offer. You sound just like one of those Union bastards now. Who in their right mind would trust someone who betrayed their companions half a millennium ago? You want, I'll guarantee you the safety of both Anderson and your believer there as well. Guarantee our safety, yeah right, you just want to take us hostage. And then seal his power away like you did to me all those years ago. I wouldn't do such a thing. I'll even sign a written oath in my own name. A written oath in the name of justice. Do you still use that ridiculous nickname? Justice, the god of righteousness, what a load of nonsense. I should have tried to find out more about you when I first heard that nickname. I was foolish. Neither Ignis the fire god nor Keiji the god of darkness are real like you. What do you mean? Never mind, if I explain that, it will destroy your spirit. In case you haven't noticed, you're in no position to be so arrogant. You really think that even after seeing this naked stabber guy in action, I admit, he's quite strong, but you appear to have forgotten something. Don't you remember how powerful the Union was when we once fought it together? You can't even imagine how much more terrifying it is now, 500 years later. Is that a giant gate? What the hell are you people thinking? Well, what do you think? Do you feel like negotiating now? You brought a dreadnought here just to fight us. Is this the Union's idea of negotiating, shoving a weapon in someone's face and threatening them? This is no way to negotiate. If you're serious about negotiating with me, your leaders should have come with you. You don't seem to understand the situation you're in. I'll give you 5 minutes. You kidnapped a friend of mine and dragged him up to the 7th floor as a puppet. If you bring him to me right now, I'll let you walk away in one piece.